Alright, settle down. Oh, damn. Alright, I'm hoping my leg is going to let me sit, and I don't have to go off and stretch it again, because I've been doing alternating sort of... It takes me about an hour in the morning to get my leg to the point where I can sit on chairs and walk without discomfort, because I've got sciatica. It's one of a number of exciting things that's happening to me now that I'm getting older. And I mean, it is because I might have got it anyway, because I remember people walking like this, like women walking like this in my family, thinking, I wonder what's wrong with them. Why can't they walk? But it's sciatica, and so it's probably a condition I inherited. But anyway, yeah, so it's a lot of fun. But I actually do get very comfortable after a while. I'm not, I'm able to walk and move without discomfort and sit, but it takes me a while in the morning to get going. So that's my new old lady phase. It's great. I have another condition that creates little dry patches all over my, well, not all over my body, but in various places in my body. I get these oh God, come on, you stupid coffee plants. You too. Oh, you're ready. Okay, fantastic. She planted these 40 coffee plants last night, very late, and I just thought, before I do anything else, like I've got hiring to do, Judy. I've got like 3 people to call, contact. Hired Layla the other day, so that was really good. Like 6 coffee seeds, 57 beans. So I actually have 167 coffee beans. I now have fill up a bunch of water jugs, but I don't really want to do that on stream because it's boring. We have 75 coffee seeds now. About 100 yesterday. They were $4, so... Oh, this is gonna take a while. Okay, never mind. I'll do that later. I'm thinking she should open up the, she could open up the diner for a little while. She did Oktoberfest. Stuff has happened for Florence in the last little while. Oh my God, Sarah told this terribly bad dad joke. It's insanely bad. Okay, I mean, it would be easier for people if I opened up Doherty's instead, to be honest, but... Let me just park Florence here for... What do I have in here? Not much, really. Doesn't have much in here. I'm gonna show you her cute little Oktoberfest outfit. It's so cute. Look at her. Look how cute she is. My little cute old lady. With the impressive bosoms. She's got very good foundation garments, because believe me, that's not what her boobs would look like in real life. Oh my goodness, that's a very, very big old sign. I have a... I had sprays in the back, didn't I? We have a spray. Do instead of that. I get one of the sprays and I'll just fix that. We're going to get rid of this. this from behind the counter or do it a second? One time I had this door open and one of the local cats ran in and was stuck in the bathroom. It was very funny. You just screamed the whole time. Should stay up for a few days, so. Okay, so Rose has been cleaning because that's Rose. She uses strawberry things. I know what. I guess she didn't have the spray. Hi, NetImp. How you doing? I could do a little bit of Florence. There is. Oh, okay. Rose has put up the spray about the hiring, so I don't have to do that. I don't really have to put up a. I mean, I could put up a sign, but I'm doing okay. Let's do a little bit of Florence time. Dynamite, hello. How you doing? It's nice to see you. Glimpsed you once or twice at events and things. Did you see that scurrilous Star Talk article? So exciting. What else is exciting? You were up early doing things? I am beyond excited for this. We got Florence to the point where to this point I'm very happy. Her little bit of character development. I tried so hard to get her things, and like in '95 I tried to make her the librarian at the Davis Public Library, and staff basically just shot me down. Like, thanks, but you know. And then Juniper was going to make her the librarian because Juniper, as the mayor, was going to make her the librarian, and then we just never got a chance to get that done. But I just was so annoyed that they just basically sorry, RP denial. You don't get to do that. Because I would have played Florence a lot more if she'd been able to be the librarian. But nobody came to the library. I tried to do these programs. I had these signs that I put up every Sunday. She was in the library every Sunday. Basically just waiting to be kidnapped, but she just wasn't ever kidnapped. Well, she did get kidnapped once going back to, she lived at the Alta Street apartment, so she got kidnapped back there. Two newspapers there. I'm gonna put I'll put one here and I'll show you. I'll show you Florence's Florence is in the paper. Look, she's an advice columnist now. An irritated husband. I did this little masthead that looks like an envelope. I'm so excited about that. Hi, Turkey. How you doing? Dear Aunt Flo, my husband is furious and threatening me with divorce, all because I phoned him while walking to my car from the drugstore to tell him I bought some baby powder for his chafing. Now, I do have a commanding voice, and it was very crowded on the sidewalk, but honestly, I was doing him a favor. I think he's being a big baby. How do I fix this? Signed, Thy Society. Dear Thy Society, Aunt Flo always feels discretion is key when discussing sensitive topics, and nothing is more sensitive than chafing. It is unwise to irritate an already inflamed loved one. Don't rub him the wrong way. I did as many irritation jokes as I could think of in It's best to soothe and pour oil in troubled waters, apologize, make an appointment with a dermatologist, and refrain from such personal discussions when in public. Just because we have these new cellular telephones doesn't mean everyone wants to hear your business. I don't know if anybody will ever write to on Flow. I mean, the really big joke would be to just publish one of these every 28 days and see if anybody notices, but it's just like, I don't know if I can wait that long, but it's just, I'm just so happy. I'm so happy that got done. Wait, let me look at this. Uh-oh. This doesn't look good. We don't have any bacon. We don't have any bacon. Body might, yeah. I mean, it does say, we don't have any bacon. Did come in here to bring in coffee, and did I remember? No, I did not. It's such a small distance. It's so funny. Like, they can make it bigger. When I work, Judy works at Pine Ridge. She can be in this entire parking lot and still be on duty. So they just, just sort of kind of arbitrarily chose distances from the place to be. And okay. All right, 167 coffee beans. I'm gonna write this down. That other one will bring a few more. I think everybody else is probably downtown, but she doesn't even care if she gets paid. But this is a problem. I told Rose we have to get the bacon outside of the farm because they charge too much for the bacon, and we've just gone over all the prices. We had to increase the prices. Yeah, we're low on things with bacon. I mean, when I say low, we have quite a lot of stock, but oh, she have those on her. She has no food either. She's gonna eat something. Poor Florence. The specials were a great idea. We workshop. It's so interesting because we just Florence showed up to work. Rose was already here, and then Tiff showed up, and it was like, oh my god, all three managers are here. So Florence brought up her. She had done a spreadsheet to show how little money they were making, because honestly, I didn't know that until Wayne asked Florence to do the taxes, the August taxes, and she saw how they made less profit here than Judy made at the pub, with half of the sales and half of the expenses. Judy made the same amount of profit. So clearly there's something wrong, right? So I went and I did an analysis, and I included the commission, because like in the boss menu here, when you do this product, it says this is the cost and this is the price and this is the profit. It doesn't include the commission, which is 10% off of that. You get 10% of this is goes to commission. So of this $40 that you get for something, you only get 30 in the bank for the business. So I did a spreadsheet, and I had red for things that made less than 35% profit, something like that, and then orange for things that made less than 50% but more than 35, and then green was 50% and up profit. So I showed that. Like, for example, we get the Polito water's just here in the machine. So anything we make on this is profit. So we charge $5 for one of these. It's 90% profit because 10% is commission. So that's fine. But everything else was like there was so few little profit coming in. Plus this, we worked these out here in character, and Wayne came here too. So we had all four management people were here, and we all agreed on the prices for the items and the menu, what we were going to have. Like I wanted to do the BLT fries and milkshake because I think that's an absolute classic diner meal. And I said, okay, each of us is going to do a special. Rose went with the lower price. We have a $40 one, 55 and 65, and then this came out to 70. Actually, it should have been 77. I can't remember. Anyway, it's 77 if you buy all these items separately. That's what it is. So I actually made it come out to 69 just to because the meme. So now we have these, and Wayne has always wanted to have specials since he's been the owner, but we just never got a chance to kind of get that. I think he's just one of these people that needs a push. And also I think he really liked the idea that this was staff, a staff thing. His management came up with this. And so I did this menu. This is a redo of the menu that I did with Rose said, okay, let's try to get all the food over on the right, and then the specials should be on the left. So this is the new menu. And we like this because it does have pictures of the food. Somebody did these. Somebody had already done this. I guess the guy that played Xander had done these before because we had these pictures of the food already done. So we just had to. And I ended up doing the pictures of the drinks. And this is actually me cobbling something together for the Polito water. But then I was able to get the Polito soda done with the AI. So I don't like AI, but I didn't have anything in Canva that I could use, so I just I am pretty pleased with this. I'm pretty pleased with how that whole in character meeting last weekend just happened, and we all were here. We were all like boom, boom, boom. Everybody was of a mind, and it just was like one of these great moments where it all just fell into place. And this is because Florence got a chance to do the taxes, and she got a chance to see how little money they were making for all the effort. Like it's a huge, they sold like 150 some $1,000 worth of, like their sales were about $150,000 or more. It was more than that. But their expenses are so high. So that was the other thing. So they have these very high expenses, like paying $4 for a bacon or $3 for a bacon. When you get so much bacon now, we really need to get people making the bacon. But the bacon is so easy. She just is grumpy. She's just a grumpy old lady. I think that's just a normal face, though. Like I don't think she has an unhappy expression. I think she just has normal, maybe resting bitch face. She's been through a lot. It's really funny because the Oktoberfest event, they had Oktoberfest on the last weekend. They had Oktoberfest, was it? And I was thinking about it, and I said, well, Judy could go, but I don't really have. It's going to be late, so Dunn wasn't going to be here. So it's like, is Judy going to go on her own? And then this all happened with the managers. And Rose was in her Oktoberfest outfit, and we started talking about Oktoberfest. Oh, poor Florence gets a hug. Ooh. Are my alerts off? My alerts off? Hang on. Hold on. Why is that not working? Poor Florence. She's had a rough life. Well, she didn't really have a rough life until the last 15 or so years have been rough. So Florence went and got an Oktoberfest outfit, and I said, that's it. Harvey, it doesn't make sense to Harvey to go to Oktoberfest because it's Blackmeyer, and those are his old people, and he's very confused. Harvey's very confused about why he got left by Church and Daisy May. He has thoroughly adopted Kane and Iris as his people now. They were always his people. They were the ones taking care of him for a long time when Daisy May was out of town, and church just ignored him. Like literally ignored him. So and church has never liked Harvey, or never really, he liked him, but he just, he liked him because Daisy loved him. He didn't really, have fatherly feelings toward him at all. And he wasn't even the least bit nice to Harvey. Like, he just ignored him when Daisy wasn't around. So it didn't make sense for Harvey to go. Harvey doesn't, I mean, Kane has told Harvey that they're back, but Harvey doesn't really understand it. He just knows that the woman who loved him a couple of years ago is gone. But in cat, in rabbit years, it says quite a long time. So he's pretty much forgotten. He would remember if he smelled her and saw her again, but he hasn't. So I am trying to keep Harvey kind of away from situations where he's going to run into Blackmire, because I think he did run into Blackmire a little bit at the beginning of '98, and they wanted to take him again, but he was just, he dropped in front of them a beer label of Daisy May, and this sadly walked away. And I was hoping I was getting across his sadness because she was gone. And he didn't go with them. So I think he I tried to convey that to them, that he didn't feel like he was belonging to them anymore. And the people who had been taking care of him all this time were Iris, Kane, Sam, and TJ. Those were his 4 people. And when the Blackmire schism happened, it was those guys that got cut out. And so he naturally was with them because they had been taking care of him, and they were his people. So he is still with them, and now he's officially Harvey Crawford. Like, he actually got his name changed. His name has officially been changed, so it's no longer Harvey Miller. It's Harvey Crawford. So anyway, so it didn't make sense really for Harvey to go. Brenda had no particular reason to go. Judy didn't really, because Ricky wasn't going to be there, and it was just, she figured it was just going to be drinking. And Judy is a reformed alcoholic. She doesn't go to drinking events. Like, this is just not a Judy thing. She works at a bar, sure, but she doesn't. The whole point of the Oktoberfest was going to be drinking, and she just didn't feel like it made sense. Yeah, TJ is a really good bean, and he really cares for the animals. So that's, Harvey would just go up there and sit with him. And Stuart actually messaged me and said, "Sorry, I'm just like really like not into doing anything right now." And I'm like, Harvey's just hanging with TJ. Like, it didn't matter who he was doing anything or not. Harvey did make Uncle Micah take him for a ride once, because that, he just wanted to go for a ride. I've got to do a YouTube video of the Spotify songs I did for the diner, or not Spotify songs, but I did dabble in a little AI for the diner, AI music for the diner, and so I've got like three diner songs, because it really did. The AI really doesn't know yet, or at least Suno AI doesn't really know how to deal with like certain musical genres. It's really good for certain things, but not good for other musical genres. So I tried to get like old style diner music for Florence, and I couldn't get it. So one of these days I will get the diner stuff in. So anyway, it made sense for Florence to go. So after I put Judy and Ricky went to bed, Florence came out, and she went to the Oktoberfest dressed in her cute little Oktoberfest outfit, and Rose was there, and she helped Rose figure out how to charge people, because I don't think Rose had ever used the mobile cash register function before. And they put the menu up, the new menu that they had just done, So they had this up as a spray, and it looked amazing. And then, or a couple of sprays actually. I think they had a couple of sprays up. I don't know if they had all the drinks one up, but they had this, and they definitely had the other food as sprays. And it might have been the whole thing, and somebody just did it so that it worked in the square. And so we sold a bunch of stuff, and this was the first time we kind of launched an event with the specials. So people would come up and ask for, because they didn't see it. They put it on top of the beer tent thing instead of on top of our thing. So it people weren't really looking at it. So they were coming up and ordering their usual things that they wanted from the diner. So they were upselling like mad. Well, if you just get this and this and this, you can get that's a Florence special, so it really did work pretty well. Maybe Judy and Ricky have to get some bacon for the diner because this is crazy. We don't have no bacon. We might end up having to buy some from the. Wait a minute. Farmers. Yeah, there's an order coming in, but there's no bacon in it. We have no bacon. So that was great, but the other great thing was that she met Sophia. Sophia Whitaker was there. And because Sophia was there, she was able to get her the job at Weasel, and she drove Sophia downtown because Sophia needed to go downtown anyway. So she and Sophia was off duty. She wasn't covering the event or anything. She was just actually literally just there to have fun. So she was ready to go downtown, and Lawrence drove her downtown and got the job at Weasel, got her set up with the job at Weasel. So now Florence has another job as reporter, which she gets paid as much as the Polito manager. Like she doesn't get a cut in pay if she goes here. The nice thing about this, though, I mean, I don't really have to use it very much. But I did, I do have to go in there to use the computers to upload the thing. So, I'm very happy to be, she doesn't really need to work as a reporter very much, but I will log her in when she's working on her column. But I do have to find another really funny thing. And I haven't been able to hear that guy say the thing about going to the dentist and having to wear a condom. Now I have to think about what I'm going to do with that, because I mean that has got a lot of. There's just a lot of things that the locals say that aren't particularly good for this, but then there's quite a few that are. And I don't have to do it as the local that's saying it. I can, I can overhear, like locals can write in overhearing some of this stuff. Like I think somebody should really take on that knitting circle that does the sacrifices. I think that would be a good one. There's I hear that pet around the hospital, but I also heard that pet around around that little park. Florence was filling water jugs in that park by Glory Way, and the woman was on the phone and talking about the knitting circle, and she did the entire knitting circle, like all the knitting circle stuff, in the time it took her to walk around this pond where Florence was filling the water bucket. So Florence has actually heard this this woman talk about that, stabbing herself with her own knitting needle and the knitting circle and sourcing a new color of yarn, and she then got into the part about the sacrifice. And it was like Florence has just got to hear this whole thing, and it was so bizarre. Judy has to come out very. She's got a bunch of people to hire. Not a single person has come up here because they haven't been open that long. But so I can't really just quit because I want people to get a chance to get up here. They have to notice that she's open, and then they have to. She's been walking a little bit more without her cane because I've got her doing this slow walk. But she does have her cane. Nice. Needs a little support. Yeah, it's on. Definitely on. It's been on the whole time I checked, because... Well, let's see how sales are going. And Rose also didn't know that you could put the specials in here. Tiffany special, sexy breakfast, Florence special. Oh, I love those. There is somebody who bought a whole bunch of specials. 21 Florence special. So Rudy. So he's left a note saying, and actually kind of the funniest thing happened. Yesterday I was playing Judy, and Michael phoned Judy because he looked at the list of phone numbers in the diner Discord, and in the diner Discord, I've got an avatar of Florence. But Judy got hired first for the diner. So it's got Florence's face, but it actually has Judy's phone number first. And then a few later, it's Florence's because Florence got hired later. But he phoned Judy's number and started talking to Miss Florence. And Judy's like, you've reached the wrong number. And the poor man is like, oh, I'm so sorry. And then I thought, okay, I'm just going to combine those two into one and have Judy's like in brackets so people don't mistake it. Like, don't, So I took Judy's record out and just put it in brackets under Florence's so people don't get confused. It was very tempting to do this as a special too, to be honest. $25 donuts for the price of 26. Well, we don't have donuts. That's so funny. Haha. So let's see. Do we need anything? I can't make anything with bacon, so that's 2 dishes I can't make. Is there anything else I can make? Salads we get enough of. The back needs bacon and this needs bacon, so that's where we're low. I can make some more pancakes. Well, one of the problems is there's 2 P's. There's a P for the Pine Ridge and there's a P for the diner. They're different colors, but still it can be confusing for people. Like they'll think Pine Ridge is open when it's the diner that's open. And I was going to put on music, but it's... Let me play one of the Polito Diner songs. That that song is called "Grease Don't Lie." I think it's really funny. Although I learned from that song that I have to spell Polito differently so that they know how to pronounce it. The AI is not very bright, so or especially American. So that and Spotify refused to rename it. Like it's not called "Grease Don't Lie," but it's believe me, that song is called "Grease Don't Lie." Because that's such a great line, and I just loved it when I saw it. I thought that's hilarious. I think considering the few prompts that I did, um, it really came up with a bunch of stuff like the checkered floor stuff. I didn't put that in. It came up with the checkered floor, and it there a lot of other like the neon over the door. Well, it's not neon exactly, but it's like it's right. You know, it just comes out right. So pretty good. I did put in some of the names of the obviously some of the names of the dishes and things. I think it did a really good job. And it's got a couple more too. There's one called Good Times at the Diner. We finally got the storage over here. Oh my god. We had so little storage. Doherty said way more. Um, make at least one more pancake. And then we'll have and we'll have 250 pancakes. If they don't come in the next little while, I think I might do Judy, and I'm gonna suggest to Ricky that we get the diner some bacon because this is crazy. That we should be able to have like 1,000 bacon easy. I don't really know who's on here. You know, I know who's not on here. I know. Hello, Depta. I think we finally convinced Depta to come and join us here in Freestyle. Hooray! This isn't a very good representation of what the RP is like because there's nobody here. Because I'm way up in Polito and everybody else that was in the city is literally nobody's open but me. Oh my god. We're Florence. It's okay. It's the time of year. It's the time of day on a Friday. There usually are people. I just don't know where they are today. Yeah, honestly, touching grass. Probably where I should be. This is my menu for this is my old lady Steiner. She's a manager. I did this menu. We actually in character workshop these specials. It was so good. I was so happy about that. Because we didn't have any specials. We just had the list of food, and now we have specials, and we're so happy. We are so happy. It is very retro, yeah. This is a very retro font. You know, I just found these very retro fonts, and I did the red checker. You know, like napkin or tablecloth kind of effect. This logo is already around. Hi, Allie. How you doing? I do love this diner. I loved it from the start. I actually thought about having Judy work here at the start, but it was just like I didn't really want her to be a Polito girl. But now she is anyway because she works at Pine Ridge there. She works at the dealership over there. And Ricky owns it. Her husband owns it. So that is a strange turn of events, I can tell you. Yeah, taking a few days off is always good. And you've got some pretty intense characters, so it's nice for you to take a little break. Yeah, exactly. Oh, this is Florence. She's my old lady. I've had her for a while. I created her back in 1.0. She worked at the hen house in 1.0. She also tried to be the Davis Street librarian, but she didn't. She didn't get much customers. Then they basically staff said, "No, I can't be the librarian. I wanted to be, but it's okay. She's got a different gig now. Look at this. Look at this. I'm so excited about. Oh no, I don't have one. Put them on the trays. I'm very excited about this. I'm hoping that people will actually write in with problems, but if they don't, I still have a plan. She's an advice columnist now, dear Aunt Flo. Yeah. She really is up in Polito like 99% of her time. She doesn't go downtown. She has to. Dear Aunt Flo. I'm very excited about her newspaper columnist or advice columnist career. Like I did this sort of Ann Landers style. This is what they used to do. That they would always say "Dear Aunt Flo" in cap or like "Dear Ann Landers" or "Dear Abby," and the name in caps. And it sometimes they did the response in bold, and sometimes they didn't. It depends on the newspaper that printed it, how it was laid out. But it just wanted to have that kind of retro look. And then I did this little masthead for her. So I'm really hoping that people will act. Yeah, the agony aunt columns. Yeah. Oh, I grew up with those. I grew up with those. We read Dear Abby and Ann Landers all the time, depending on what newspaper you bought. Where I was, it was a long time ago. There were other ones too, etiquette columns and so on. There were people that did etiquette columns, like you know. But I have to write these all myself because obviously apparently they've tried to have advice columns before. Somebody tried to do an advice column, but it didn't go anywhere because nobody wrote in, so they didn't write them. But I'm just going to write them. But the fact that it's Dear Aunt Flo, I really kind of very tempted to make it every 28 days, just for the meme. But I probably will write more often than that. Even by the 90s, I think these were pretty much on their way out, but they were huge when I was like in the 70s. And I guess maybe into the 80s. They were really big. Oh, did you really? I don't remember there being an advice column. I don't remember the advice column. Why do I not remember it? Oh, in the girls, yeah, girls magazines would have them. Yeah, they were always about boys. The girls never had problems that didn't involve boys. I remember being in the hospital with pneumonia when I was in grade 5. So I guess it would have been 11, 12, somewhere in there. And my sister in law, I had to be in there for almost a week. I had this really dangerously high temperature. And I remember my mother picking me up and throwing me in an ice bath to get my temperature down. And I then was in the hospital for a week, and my sister-in-law, bless her heart, bless her, brought me in. I had never seen them before. A stack of teen magazines. There was like, all these Tiger Beat and all these magazines that they used to have, and it was like Michael Jackson and Donny Osmond were like the big swoon-worthy guys, and then there were a few other, there were a little edgier guys that they would put in, but it was all like the Donny Osmond was like this massive thing. The Partridge Family, like David Cassidy. There's all this stuff in there. I know. But she brought me in this stack of them, and I had never thought of any, like I never even paid attention to those, so I became a little addicted to girls magazines. But they annoyed me too, because it was all like, is this all that girls care about, is makeup and boys? Because I found that kind of boring. Like, I thought it was really boring. But I did kind of buy them for a while. I did enjoy them. I mean, I remember, the whole Ms. magazine thing, where all women's magazines before had the content was related to the advertising, and because the advertisers were all makeup and fashion, that's all you would get articles about. And Ms. Magazine, they basically broke that mold, and they said, look, women drive cars, women do things. They don't just, do their makeup and talk about boys and fashion. Like, they started, when Ms. Magazine started, they went out to get advertisers. Most advertisers wouldn't touch them because they wouldn't do, complimentary content. They weren't going to write art. If you wanted to be a sponsor of Ms. Magazine, you would have a good reach, and you would reach women with your car ad or whatever, but they weren't going to write an article about cars for you. They weren't going to do that. Their content was going to be their content. And they made that very, very clear. And they didn't have a ton of advertisers at first. And then all of a sudden people realized, hey, guess what? Women do actually think about things that aren't boys in fashion. Horrible Histories is very good. Animals of Farthing Wood? Oh my god. That sounds so great. Yeah, the magazines over this side of the pond were crap. But I mean, I did get, because of that little hospital incident, I did kind of get into girls magazines for a while, and I did get into this sort of, because I had older brothers, and my mother was from Holland, so she didn't have like the same mindset, I guess, as some of the women. Also, my father didn't like to drive, so my mother drove everywhere. So I had this sort of really kind of empowered models when I was growing up. For example, my parents famously talked to me about their wedding, which was in Holland right after the war, right in January of 1946. So they got married at the town hall in Hilversum, Holland, and they had a horse-drawn carriage to take them to the hotel, or to the Hotel de Ville. I just did a weird French translation thing in my head. City Hall, and then they had a big party for like 2 days. They just had this massive party, and to me that sounded like the perfect wedding. Like, I just thought that sounded great. You meet together as equals, as a couple, you go to the city hall together. Yeah, exactly. It was a weird bilingual moment. And it was just all, and then it was all about enjoyment, sharing with your friends, and so on and so on. And then I realized it took me to like junior high school, grade 7 or 8, to figure out that there was a whole wedding industry. That part completely missed me. I didn't know anything about it. Because the teen magazines didn't have wedding stuff in, so that was, I was spared that. My mother did read women's magazines too, but there was more like, there were patterns and knitting magazines and things that she would get, and tragedy stories and things like that. So it was slightly different. Her light is still on. Yeah, okay. So when one of the girls in junior high school, they were all excited. All the girls were excited, and it was because their older sister got her diamond last night. And I was like, what the, you get a diamond? Somebody gives you a diamond? What the fuck is that? Oh my God, so many knitting magazines. I was raised with crafts. My mother was a crafter, and we did so many crafts and things. And it was just, I still have crafts. I still have, um, I don't really still have things that I knit because I did all this toys and things that were, I don't know if you know Alan Dart, the British knitting designer, but he did a whole series of Beatrix Potter knitting patterns for women's magazines in the UK. And my mom got hold of these, and I knit Jemima Puddle Duck and the hedgehog. What's the hedgehog's name? They were such good patterns. They were amazing looking. Absolutely amazing looking. They turned out so well. I was really, really impressed with those. I gave those as gifts to my nieces and nephews. I used to knit. I learned to knit when I was 5. So technically, I've known how to knit for 60 years. So I used to knit a lot. But I don't really have anybody to knit for anymore, so I'm not really knitting. But. Also, my cat is very fond of yarn in a very unpleasant way for knitting. So. The locals cannot take this corner. Beans jumper. Ooh, it's gonna be so cute. Just like a rainbow kind of jumper, or are you doing pattern work? I'm really good at pattern work. I taught myself. My mother didn't realize that I got really good at knitting, doing color work, and I showed her something I was working on once, which was like sort of a Fair Isle kind of thing. And she said, "Oh yeah, but the back will be all messy." And I turned the back around, and it was so perfect because I know how to do color carrying yarn. And she went, "Oh, that is so beautiful! I'd wear it inside out." Thanks, Mom. I said, "You're the one that taught me how to do this." She said, "No, my work is not that good. You knit like my mother." Her mother was a famously very good knitter, but she would always do like my grandmother, my Dutch grandmother, was very passive aggressive and strange old lady, and she would send a sweater. She would make this beautiful sweater, but it would be too small, or it would be mustard colored or something. Like, she was just very passive aggressive. And doilies were like a massive thing in my family. Everybody knit and crocheted doilies like their life depended on it. I'm not getting everything, so take her off duty and switch over to Judy. But we gotta do something about this bacon situation. This bacon situation is bad, which means I get to jump on pigs today. Yay! Hi, Morty. Morty, did you? Our age has been exposed. My age, or I'm very open about my age. I turned 65 this year. I'm now a senior citizen. I get an old age security benefit now. I get an old age security. Well, that most of us understand everything. Yeah. Well, I mean, some of you are more mature individuals. Well, that's what the thing that I really like actually about the retro servers is they do tend to have an older average player base. Like I'm not saying you don't get young people, but it's still got an average older player base. It was like that on Ignite. I was delighted. That's one of the reasons that Dunn is my RP partner. As I met him on No Pixel Public, and there's kids on there, like children. So when I met Dunn, I could immediately tell that he was a more mature person, like in his 30s, not in his early 20s. I know, but they are kids. You gotta give me something. I still think of you as my kids. All right, we're gonna go in Florence's apartment because you're gonna see Florence's old lady apartment. Okay, here's Florence's old lady apartment. Let me change her clothes so she can change into something more comfortable. Okay, she's here. She is in her. This is her roommate's room. She has a roommate. Her roommate is Elizabeth Holdsworth, who is the who plays Orca in the Diva Cats, and played by Which Is It. So the two old ladies. Her old lady is younger than my old lady. My old lady is a little bit older. This is their bathroom. I did all this decorating. I'm pleased with myself. This is their little bathroom. Some of this is in the model, but this is Florence's room, which is where she does her column with her electronic computer. This is her little room. Doilies, look, the only thing that's got doilies, of course, I have this in my house because it's got the doily. Or I don't know whether at that point, with the size of it, it's an antimacassar or not. So she's got her computer where she can check her email. Now she has to check on Flo. No. This is her old lady house. I found these. I'm so excited by these. There's several of them. And I'm just so pleased because they have, I think there's one in Elizabeth's room too. Yes, there's one in here. And I'm really proud about this. This was the layout that was in Daisy May's house in Polito, and I put all these doors in. This was Harvey's room. This one was Harvey's room in Daisy May's house. But this is just a hallway. So I've made it into a laundry room. I'm so excited. I really like the laundry room. I know I shouldn't be happy about a laundry room, but I'm really the laundry. And then this is her little kitchen. I did give her a new air fridge, but other than that, it's pretty much the way it comes. This is her. There's another one of those pictures. This is her little dining room. This is her storage. This is full of pot. She indulges in the medical marijuana. She can probably tell she's the most armored up of any of my characters. And look, she's got an orca. She's got an orca. I'm so happy. Can't really use them. I wish they would be bigger if you use them. And then she has the I used it again. I couldn't just have it once. I've got it again, but I've got it as a table in here. Then she has these plastrons. A friend of mine always said that the people whose pictures were already in the picture frames when you went to buy the picture frame, he called them plastrons. So there are some plastrons for you. And there's another one of her plates. And I put this fireplace in here because why the heck not? Can she have a fireplace? I'm very happy about her little house here. I was going to juice her up again with some more pop. But this is her little apartment, and I'm very proud of it. I think it's very old lady, and I'm very happy. It is super cozy for Florence. I was going to put a carpet down here, but I didn't really like the look at any of them, so I just stuck this one here. It's quite glowy, this carpet. But this is her little old lady house, and when she heard Elizabeth Holdsworth say she didn't have a house, that she was homeless, she immediately offered her a room in her apartment. So Elizabeth is her roommate. She's like, my roommate is a famous actress. She's in the Diva Cats. Very excited. I really now am a bit inspired to build a table because I don't really like this table. And I don't know if you've seen the table in Ricky and Judy's Vinewood house, but whoever designed that house, like whoever decorated that house, built that table from the ground up, and it's, I think, amazing. I'm gonna give 5M a chance to not mess up on me because if I don't wait, like if I go too fast, it won't reload, and then I have to open Task Manager and it's still loaded. Oh, you got 43 people. I mean, Judy can feed them. I think Dunn is working till he's been on early mornings, so he should be on soon, I would think. But I do want them to do some bacon for that. We did, I think, 3 or 4 rounds of the pig game, and then did the slaughtering and the slicing of the bacon, and we got over 1,000 pieces of bacon, so we can do that for the diner. We don't even care. Like, I don't even care if we get paid for it. We don't even know any of these people. There's Cherry. And the Hookies boys with their... Jack was working the diner, or working at Doherty's yesterday. I was so happy. He did another shift earlier, and Judy definitely noticed, like, Jack was in and did a shift, because normally he comes in and just buys stuff and then leaves, which is fine. I don't care. And he's got keys anyway because he needs to get cod for cookies, for hookies. So, because there aren't any, you can't fish for cod anymore, and you barely could anyway. I think I just left Judy at Doherty's, so yeah, she's in the office at Doherty's. She's got notes here from her employees that she has people to try to contact about work. Because we're hiring. We lost some people. And some people are coming back. We're very pleased to see. Juno's coming back, and Jack is now doing more shifts, so I'm really happy about that. And we just hired Layla. Honestly, I couldn't get anybody to work there in 95. It was pretty much just done of me running it. But let me see my note. I have a note. Jane. There's a guy named Jimmy who wanted to work there, and she didn't immediately. Her back was up because he was like, "I hate being a taxi driver. I need a job." Like, wow, you really want to work? That's such a crap reason. Okay, so Shane. 3, 2, 5, 4. And there was another one. Jessica. Oh yeah, Jessica again. After 3 p.m. Eastern. Okay. I don't know. Okay, so there's just 2 people, but that's fine. I'm just gonna call them. I don't expect them to be here. Oop. Any back there or not? But I just want to have a record as having tried them. Oh, wait. Oh, she's actually here. I'm surprised that went through. Just double checking the number again. 425. Nope, that's the wrong number. Hang on. Okay, there's 2 different numbers here. One says 425 7563. That Darla wrote down 4257563, and then Darla wrote again 5427563. One of them says 425 and one says 5452. Okay, so I don't know which is which, so I'll have to call both, but I'll call them after 3 because that's what it says. Okay, Judy. But nothing makes me happier than to see other people. Oh, Timothy Tabernacle. Other people coming in here and working. Look, Jack. And something really strange here. I got rid of some people who had left the Discord. Dottie's shifts haven't shown up this month on this. I don't know why it's so borked. Why is this thing so borked? It says she hasn't shown up since, but I could see, like the day after Dottie was here, I could see her stuff here. Yeah, this is pretty cool. And these are our products, so we can put in our prices. I just upped some of the prices. I felt kind of bad about it, but at the same time, this takes so many ingredients. So many ingredients. And I just had to go through and redo this and I just bumped these all up, the specials all up by $5, so that's not too bad. But I felt bad doing it at all, but honestly, you have to pretend that this is a real business. Like this is a real business. So this is my menu for this. And these dishes did in fact win Culinary Coliseum. There was a Culinary Coliseum. We did. Why don't we get that in No Pixel? Because No Pixel sucks for quality of life. That's why. I only care about cars and shooting people. Although, honestly, Judy spends, of the profit that she makes each month, she makes sure that at least a third up to half goes to bonuses for her staff. Judy's doesn't give a shit about money. She never has. But it's true, though, Deb. It's true. When you've been on other servers where there's quality of life stuff, you look at NoPixel and go, why? Why did we spend the whole of 3.0 having to put things on the ground for other people to get them, when in other places you can just give them to people? Like, why? It's so crap. Like, yeah, now you can. Now you have physical objects that you can give people and stuff like that. But it's just like, it's other servers had so many things. And yes, we do have very Windows 98 kind of. I actually don't. Do I want her to go on duty? I could open for a little while. Because nothing's open. Nobody has any place to eat. Oh yeah, we have joined emotes. Yeah. So my character and her husband can kiss each other and hug each other, like actual like people things, like normal human beings. Yes, don't ask me why I have $26,000 in my locker. It's because whenever I have extra money, I come to the bar to work, I just throw it in here. And I also have 224 receipts. These are worth $60 each. Yeah, Morty, what you saying? Yeah, join emotes. Join emotes, yeah. We kept dances. We did an entire mass thriller dance in the parking lot last Halloween. Well, 1995. This is actually jumped forward a couple of years, but still. You can dance together. I mean, it's just like there's so many things you can do if you've got a server that actually cares about, doing things. Look at this. I'm gonna make a cup of coffee. No, I mean I have to clock in. Let me just put on my uniform. I'm gonna actually open the pub for. Right, if I'm gonna open the pub, I'm gonna actually open the door because that'll help people get in. Otherwise, they won't be able to get in. And oh, I know, it can be so funny. People use them so creatively too, and that's so great. Get me. Actually, let me. Wait till you see this. Wait till you see this. Yep. Look, it's my own pub. It's a logo I made. I made this logo, and now it's look. It's on my bar. I do wear a hoodie. I have an IRL Doherty's hoodie. Yes, I do. It's a lighter shade of green than the Doherty's hoodies. Like it's one of the normal hoodies. This is a short one. I do. I have an IRL Doherty's because I sent the Doherty's logo, which is basically just a word mark, sent it to a company that made me a hoodie. All right, let's go on duty. And I guess I should put on some music. I can put on some... hang on. I can do this. I can do this. Music. If I want to be able to listen to it on the stream, I have to make it DMC free music. I know I'll not. Do Irish shit. Doing Irish shit today. Because this won't mute my VOD. Nobody comes in a little bit. We'll go do something else, but this is my bar. People can actually play on that. It's not just a prop. You can play pool on that. That's not just a dartboard prop. You can play darts. Just look and see. Everybody's respecting Dottie's stock. Guess I can make a couple whiskey sours for Dottie. I'll make 3 whiskey sours for Dottie. Here we go. Watch this. I can't wait for you to get on here, Dop. It's gonna be so great. You'll have so much fun because we have such good quality of life on this server. And a real sense of community, really good stories going on. You'll have so much fun. Yeah, everybody's excited. Everybody's excited at the idea of you coming and having some fun with us. I'm excited because Raffy's got her computer back, so she's going to be back. God, I love this bar. I remember walking into this bar with Judy in January last year, and there were a bunch of guys here. Judy came in by herself. She was the only woman here. It was Shane Doherty and Seamus and some of the guys that worked here, and she just walked in here and ordered... Oh, Irish coffees are really low. Let's do some of them. She came in here and they treated her like gold. They were really nice to her. She got their original mac and cheese, and she was, you know, she didn't stay too long, but she really enjoyed herself. She had a ponytail back then, big long red ponytail. And then she had, on her first or second day in the city, tried to apply to the Golden Pub, and they never called her back. So she, then she met Ricky picking fruit in Grapeseed, and they got together, and they were, you know, trying to figure out whether we were going to take them Crim or Civ. To be fair, we're like really shittest. I cannot do Crim. I'm a very bad Crim player, so. She was a Crim on Ignite when I created her. Judy was a Crim, but she wasn't a very good Crim. And then Big 50 got really bogged in playing Hoot and doing things, so ended up never playing her. And if I did play her, she just ran around doing Civ jobs. So she was a real crap Crim. So basically, and then I just stopped playing on Ignite. So then when I started on here, Rana Vaquero, I actually tried to track back, and it was Rana Vaquero who sent me the link for like the Discord for here. And so I was still playing on Ignite when I applied and got in here, and I just took Judy over there thinking she's a Crim, but she's not. She's never been a Crim on here, or not particularly a good one. She has stolen some cars. She got taught to hotwire by her first quote-unquote boyfriend on here, which wasn't really a boyfriend, but he was really into her, and she was like not into him. But The main problem was their age difference because she was 35 in 1995 and he was 20. And she just couldn't get past that, right? She couldn't get past it. Exactly, Morty. Like, you don't know what's going to happen each day. And the lovely thing about the pub is that the RP just comes in here and I get to hear all about people's stuff and what's going on. You should have lots of fun in here. The medical scene is really good on here. There is some internal politicking, which there is on pretty much every server with medical. I stopped playing my doctor character because I was just kind of done after I ended up being she was the head of medical, like she was the head of director of medicine for 4 months, I want to say, over the soft wipe we had, and it was just really difficult, and I just felt like every day there was a I just felt like every day it was a struggle, and it was too struggly, like too real life struggly. So I just said, you know, we're just gonna shelve our medical characters for a bit. Hi
Hey,
there.
how's it going?
Going real well. How's it going with you?
Okay. Can I get like 3 mac and cheese?
3 mac and cheese coming right up. Just give me 1 second. Wait, I have to wait till she stops. I'll be right with you. I do cook these real time. That's kind of we had a little compromise with Whale, because Whale didn't really want to have bars have food, but it's so important to have food at the bars because there's only 2 or 3 food places other than bars, and you just have to. So we did get the food back from, we had food in 1.0, so we got our food back, but he said just cook it fresh, like don't have a ton of. But the problem is somebody comes in and orders 20, you know, and there's only them in the bar, and then you have to be back here for quite a long time cooking 20 of something. So we have Dottie's rule, which is that we were allowed to keep 30 of each item for Dottie. So we will nip into Dottie's stash to just cut down on the time between being able to talk to people. That's nothing. My character Florence that works up at the diner, the orders we get up there are insane. But we get people coming in asking for 20 of things, and we can cook them 10 at a time. It's not, you know. Okay, 3 mac and cheese. Do you want anything else with that?
No, that's fine.
No, that's fine. Okay. Excuse me, I gotta do my little trick. 145. I didn't even know what her number is. All right. Here's your receipt there, and there is 3 mac and cheese for you.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Oh, you're a little hungry.
Yeah, I kind of gotta get going. But
Yeah, no, that's fine.
thank you
That's
so
fine.
much.
Thank you for coming in. One more Irish coffee. Oh, I'm out of something. What am I out of? Coffee, probably in the fridge. It is, yeah. It's hard. You're basically running. You're doing an unpaid second job, basically. You do get hungry quite frequently, and honestly, like, people can avoid this if they want. They can go to the 24/7s and get food and so on. Like, they can avoid doing food RP if they want to. But a lot of people on here are RPers, like they're actual RPers, so they want DRP and they do buy. All right, hang on. I gotta put. Yeah, you just for emergency stuff, but the sandwiches do not fill you very much. So we have, and I want to say, I'm going to say this. I don't know if Jackie's still in or if she's come into the server, but yeah, this is my beer. I got a lot of beer. She designed these plushies that we sell as a fundraiser. So we still got a few left, but we had 200 of each. Way too many, but we're down to look. And she runs this shelter, The Last Hope. This is one of the most remarkable things I've seen on any server. Is that 20? What? 20 what? 30 and 29. Yeah. We're down to that. That's how many we have left. And I keep track of that every month and send the money. And then these are this is amazing. The kits I got 3 more from Dixon yesterday because we had given out the other 2 that we had. These are amazing. Look at this. Look at this. This is what a newcomer to the city can get for free. This is the beginner rod. I think they have to use, can they use it right away? So they get 10 twerks and 10 waters and 5 bandages. Bandages to buy in the store are $25 each, so that's a good thing. The phones are $500, so they get a free phone. 5 empty water jugs. Judy has to tell people what to do with them, and then there's maps here. These are look at these. Look at these. Look at these farming maps that Turkey did. This tells you where all the farming stuff is. And they get gold panning trays so they can make money. They can go fishing and make money, and it's just fun. They have notepad. There's a note that welcomes them from The Last Hope that shows them, it's so remarkable. They can get a free place to stay. They can get a free vehicle. It's unbelievable. I don't think any other server has anything like this. There's a medical insurance card that'll get them pay for a procedure. I don't know how that's used, but they get a skateboard, which can help them get around. They get a flashlight, which is a weapon, basically, they can use to hit locals with who are attacking. It's such a good little thing. It's unbelievable. People are so grateful. Judy has been helping this guy named Jason that she met at Go Postal. And he came down, she talked to him about talked to him about her pub and also talked to him about Last Hope. So he came down here after he finished his Go Postal, and she gave him one of the kits. So he's been had been getting around on the skateboard till yesterday. Then I know, Hopeless, you started this, you and Puff, Aaron and Puff, started this, and then Turkey's just taken it, Beans has taken it to the next level. And then she found Dixon was in yesterday, and when Jason was in here, so she got him an apartment with Dixon, and then she drove him up to Polito because he'd already made some money, so he bought his own car, and it just helps. It just makes me feel good because basically it's welcoming new players to the city in a way that I don't think any other server could or would do. Like, sure, some of them might give you an apartment. Some of them might give you a little goodie bag with a gift or something. But who does this? This is amazing. So if they pay by bank, we get their name. And if they pay by cash, we don't get their name. They have an option to pay by cash and I think that's really good too. You cannot pay by Laserdisc. No. No, you can't. You can't, Morma. You can't. I don't have to arrange the fridge this way anymore, but we used to have to take the ingredients to the stove. So I have it. So this is the fish and chips. You need 2 sliced potatoes and 1 cod to make the fish and chips. For the Irish breakfast, you need these ingredients, 1 of each. Except for the pork chops. Pork chops, you don't. That's for making pork chops. So technically speaking, that's not part of it. But we have 959 bacon still. For the stew, these are the ingredients that you need. There's a lot of ingredients. For the soda bread, we need milk, flour, and sprunk for the soda because I guess they didn't have. Yeah, I have to go milk some cows and get. So what I'm out of is not. Oh no, it's the whiskey. I need whiskey. That's okay. I can get some whiskey. Still have coffee beans and water to make the coffee. I then have to put the coffee in the fridge to get the coffee ingredient for the Irish coffee. And this is the mac and cheese. So I do inventory on here quite often so that I know what we have missing. And right now I need to buy, I don't remember how many whiskey I can carry. But it's whiskey that I need. Whiskey's not, I mean, it's pretty heavy. But I'm almost at peak capacity on this ingredients fridge, but that's all right. And we keep our sort of leftover ingredients in the other storage. That gets charged to the business. When I buy things from that fridge, it gets charged to the business, so I don't have to worry about employees like having to be reimbursed. But this water, they have to be reimbursed, so I've warned them not to buy water. So I have to keep that up. I have a big throbbing purple D here. We have big D energy. Where's their joke? When we first started on here, we had a martini glass, which I felt was kind of not appropriate for Doherty's. All the bars had a martini glass, but then McGavin's opened and they got a big M. And we were like, how come they got a big M? And Little Italy got a big L. And I was like, and Seamus and Judy were like, we need big D. We have big D energy. Look, those milk buckets were in the last hope. Nobody's gonna want them, so Judy took them because we can go milk. We've got to get bacon for the diner. We gotta get bacon for the diner. They're desperate. Florence can't do it. Florence can't wrestle pigs and slaughter pigs. She's old lady. Hi, Classy. How you doing? All right. How are we doing here otherwise? I think we're good. We got the Irish coffee and the whiskey sours back up. We got enough whiskey. This is stock everybody uses. Basically, this is sort of Dottie stock, but this is stock everybody uses because that's the only place we have it for sale. This is Dottie's food. This is for everybody to sell. And we just increased the prices on these two things. Well, actually, these three things because they come from outside. We've got negotiated deals with Burger Shot for the cream pies, Polito Diner for the fries and BLTs, and the salad. And then Judy and Ricky make the chips and chocolate bars. That's a chocolate bar. It looks like chocolate sauce, but it's a chocolate bar. This is just, we've just been working away at this. We had a whole bunch pulled out for an event. And so yeah, I run a pub. And it's so funny. I've told this story before. Yeah, he was on here. Judy liked him. He actually approached Judy about buying Doherty's. So she passed on the message to Seamus, but Seamus said fuck off. He didn't want to sell it. So he opened up a rival Irish bar 7 blocks away from here and took all of our customers for weeks and weeks. We didn't get anybody in here because he was open. And Judy was like, okay, I just won't open up. He offered Judy a job, offered Judy and Ricky a job, and they turned him down. And he got the Blarneys in. We wanted the Blarneys, and he got the Blarneys in. I finally have the Blarneys. I'm so happy I got the Blarneys. Look, I got Blarneys. And it looks like a pint. These just look like bottles because that's what's in the server, but we have to RP that it's on tap. But oh my god, it just, the whole thing. Judy said, well, I won't open when they're open, so you know, but then they were open 24/7. It failed because there were, I think what really was the nail in the coffin of McGavin was the parking enforcement. Because people didn't like that the cops were ticketing and towing all these cars. They're not even sure it was the meth, but when Judy's talked to people about it, it's like, yeah, the cops were so shit about the parking because they didn't have a parking lot. They did have a parking lot just around the corner. It wasn't that far, but nobody would use it because people are lazy. We have a parking lot on the other side of our building, so yeah. And Judy used to make the joke. She said, yeah, McGavin's is all fancy. It's not like here. They got, you know, all these amenities. They got a pool tables, and they got a stage, and they got, you know, washrooms. I mean, he was staff, and he bypassed, it looked like he completely bypassed the commerce department to get his bar, and he bought the MLO, and I don't think Whale was too happy about that. And so Whale basically brought in this rule that no new bars were going to get menus approved, and he made them, he said you can have one menu item, but the rest you're going to have to make yourself. So it was like us in the beginning of 2.0. We had no stove hooked up, quote unquote, so we had to decide, you know, we had to make our own food. So we had the pork chops, we made hot dogs and hamburgers and stuff like that. Hi Doofy, how you doing? Your name is making me happy. So we had to, and then we made the chips and the chocolate bars, and we made our own juice and stuff because we had to make a menu out of nothing. And then he relented and let us have our menu back. I hear Bunny. Where's my bunny? There you are, sweetie. How you doing? I think it's time. I'm not getting much custom, so maybe we gotta go for a little. You want to go for a little ride? We can go for a little ride. What do you think? Okay, we're gonna do that. Oh, I think I was a little close to the door. Okay, never mind. We're gonna go. I'm gonna turn the light off. I'm gonna change into my riding outfit. Just give me a minute, sweetheart. I know. Just a minute, sweetheart. I just gotta get my riding outfit on. Hang on. Okay. I get it. You want to go for a ride? Let's go. Come on. These goggles are real stupid. I hate them. I don't know why I put them on. There, now I can say, okay, baby, you stand back. Come on. What other server gives you this? Riding in a money in a sidecar. It is very steampunk. That's what I was going for, but it's just like, then I could put them on. What's wrong, baby? Why are you looking like that? Oh, baby. Oh my God, baby, what's wrong? It is like there's something weird. It is a little weird. It's like there's some kind of cover on there. I don't know. You want to try again? We could maybe put it away and bring it out and see if we can. You guys know if we can. Damn. See if we put it away and bring it back out if we can get. You want to get out there, baby? I don't know what the hell's that going on. I don't know, baby. I didn't install a cover, so I don't know what's going on. Hear a door clicking. I think there might be like a red-headed husband coming on here. Hi, baby. How you doing?
Peekaboo. It's the puddles. Where did you go?
Oh, I don't know. She's
Oh,
over
so
here in the
high.
corner. Hi, baby.
Oh my
Hi.
goodness.
I was open for a while, but I only had one customer, and then herself woke up, so she wanted to go for a ride, but there's something weird going on with the bike. I don't know why it's doing that. I think it's got a weird cover on it. It's still like that, baby. It's like it's got a weird cover on the sidecar, and she's like, I don't know where that's what's happened there. I think I might
Was
have
it
to.
even black?
No, it was open. Like it's open. It's supposed to be a sidecar.
No,
It's supposed to be-
black.
Oh yeah, it was black, but diner's open. I don't know what it is, baby.
1 second.
Wait a sec. Yeah, I mean it's sort of weird,
You have
right?
to go remove it again.
Yeah, I never had
That's
it
what
on in the
happened.
first place.
That's weird.
Nobody's open, so all right, baby. You know what? I'm sorry. I think you either gonna have to be in that. Baby, stop running into it. You're not gonna help. I think he's just got one of the.
Can you park it? Or
I
you
did
tried that
part. I
already?
tried it already. It's
Oh, wow,
actually
okay.
literally a cover. Like it's buckled on there. I didn't have that. I'm sorry, baby.
Can you even get in puddles?
Oh, she can get in. She just like is enveloped in it. Honey, you gotta stop
I
running
don't know
into
if
the
you can
bike.
just remove it.
I mean, I never had a cover on it. I don't know where it came from. I don't think you can do anything to it. Like, it's not supposed to be there. I'm so sorry, baby. Somebody was selling another one of these for $20,000, and I was really tempted to buy it so I could have more than one.
Suddenly the world is very bright. Help.
Sweetie, you can't do that. You can't just be on top because you'll fall off. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry. Yeah, that's probably what it was, but I think he was just
She's
trying
to
that.
nibble it.
Hey, ¿qué cuentas? How you doing?
Like, I don't know what it would be.
That is very weird.
Because it's not supposed to be there. It's not supposed to be there at all. It's not installed. It just got installed by...
I seem to be lost couple numbers again
What do
on
you,
my
what do you
phone,
mean?
which is they're not here unless
whose
they
numbers?
change them. TJ, Damien, Rodney. I added yesterday, and he's not in my phone again.
Need to stop.
I think the phones are acting up. I added Dixon yesterday.
Yeah, and she's not there, right?
No, she's there. It might just be your phone who's acting up. I think I've got all my numbers in.
Let's see.
I got TJ's. I'm sorry, baby. There's nothing I can do. It's just stuck right on there. I gotta get a garage
Can you try
to
to
take
flex
it
your
on.
H muscle?
Yeah, I can do that.
You know how you open a car cover,
Like a trunk.
but I doubt that's gonna work. No. The car, you know, the convertible. How you make it a convertible? You know,
Oh,
for the roofing. Yeah. I don't know if it will work, but we'll
no, it don't work.
That's
It's
hot
not
wire.
working.
You look great.
It's not working. It's just turning the headlights on and off.
Well, I don't know.
I'm so sorry, baby.
Oh.
She's just nibbling on it, trying to get it off, but
I
it's not gonna work.
know. I mean, if I got my car from LSC, we could have a convertible to ride in, but
Well, I can
no.
I got a convertible to ride in. It's just gonna be a 2-seater.
Where is it though?
It's at Mirror Park.
Hmm.
You want me to take you up to Mirror Park, baby, and we can go ride them in the convertible?
You are right.
It's the best I can do right now. I know these issues are wrong, but I can't. We got to take this into tire nuts when they're open and get it fixed. There's nobody there right now. There's not a garage open. It's just... Oh, wait, no. I'm incorrect. They just opened up. Let's go. Ricky, can you bring something else and come? Oh, she's going to just squeeze in. Okay, I'll be right back. Or are you going to come? With something? All right, I gotta go. Ricky, they might close. I gotta go. Ricky, speak to me. Speak,
Wow.
right, Angel. I'm going to tire nuts. They're open. I'm going to fix it. All right, you've got a little hole there for your head. Let's go tire nuts. We're gonna see if we can get them to fix it. Okay.
I ain't seen you in forever.
I don't know who's open, but they just opened. So let's go. He's so cute. I didn't even notice that because I just thought because the interiors normally it's black anyway. It would be really fun to get pulled over with the rabbit in the sidecar. It would be pretty funny. All right, baby, we're gonna try to get these fixed, okay? Hi there.
Hey, how's it going?
Not bad. I need help.
Oh, okay.
I'm wondering if you would be able to remove this cover on the sidecar because somebody stuck a cover on the sidecar with some kind of super glue or something, and it's not supposed to be there. And my rabbit would like to ride in her throne, so she would like that taken off. I don't know why it's there to begin with. I have no idea. It
Okay,
wasn't
okay.
there before. Are you able to kind of rip that off?
Let me see if I can do that.
Les, you're hurt. Oh my god. Yeah, if you can get that to stay off, that would be real good.
Yeah, let me see if we got the part.
Okay, you. We're getting it fixed. You just now you're going to be all soggy. Her name is Puddles for a reason.
Okay. Now, whether
Yeah, I get
it
it.
like stays off or comes back, I can't guarantee that either way.
All right.
But
How
just
much do
know,
I owe you for taking that off?
oh, no, don't worry about it. It's all good.
Well, they get you a little meal or something.
Oh, gracias. I appreciate
Thank
it.
you, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Puddles, come on, baby. Your throne is back, Your Majesty. Here we go.
Alrighty. You guys have
Thank
a good
you.
one.
Bye. All right, I'm going to go try to park this, and I'm going to hope that you keep your fingers crossed, okay, that it's going to stick there. Because otherwise, I think we got a problem. I might have to write to the mechanics union or something. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. I know you can't cross your fingers. But we're gonna just try this, okay? We'll just park it over here for a sec, real quick, like, and all right. You wanna hop out there, baby? All right. Cross anything available, and we're gonna just, please come back. Okay, baby. Yeah, it's good, right? I mean, for now. Cross her little ears, yeah. He crossed her little ears. If that keeps coming back, I'll have to open a ticket or something, because it's just... We cannot have that. It looks nice and everything, but it's just like literally anti-psych RP. We can't have that. We can't have that anti-psych RP.
Yay.
Yeah, it took a bit of time though. We had to find a like a tool to go take it off because we're stuck on it.
Had to find what?
He had to find a special tool to take it off with, and
Oh
he
my
just,
goodness.
when then we parked it up and it's still off, but I'm
Mhm.
just a little worried that it's gonna come back,
Oh
that
no.
one of the valets is, got a kit to stick that on there, and he might think I want it, but I don't want it.
And then it's like,
Yeah. What do you want to do? I mean, I got an idea that we really need to go up to Grapeseed and get some bacon for the diner, because they are
Bacon.
real out of bacon.
Oh my, you wanna jump on some Schwein? Then get the bacon? Yeah, we can do that. What?
Did I answer with that note? I did. Okay. Well, Her Majesty's going to want to ride in her throne. Where's the bobcat?
Let me check. It's at Mirror Park.
Okay. Do you want to? Have you got something to go to Mirror Park in?
Yes.
Well, I'll tell you what. Why don't you ride with the bunny in the sidecar, and I'll drive the Mesa there.
Okay. Want to?
Yeah.
Just
man.
give me keys.
I will.
Bunny. Bunny. Good fellows. Look at her. Sitting in her throne. Keys?
I think she might be far enough away. Did you get those?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll meet you there. Oh God, do you have that thing again? Do you have that thing again where you can't drive it?
It's not a me thing.
Hello there.
I can't start the engine again.
All right. Can you get keys to the Mesa then and drive that? Is it just these by? All right. You started it.
Yeah, I
Can
had
you-
to go through other things.
Okay. And? Oh, damn. I don't know what that is. He's got this weird thing about that bike. That he can't start it and then can't drive it sometimes. I don't know. He could, but I don't want to do that. I want to... I think it's... We have a lot of vehicles. We can do this. She just wants to ride in the sidecar, which unfortunately, I mean, we could make her drive in the Mesa. Like, we could do it in the Mesa, but then she doesn't get the fun of driving in the sidecar. That's her throne. She should be allowed to sit on her throne. We really should. The problem is this house is really handy to have. Hang on, I'm gonna change my clothes. They have too many houses at this point, but... I don't think I want to run that today. I have to get her a more chill farming outfit. She's either got this one, which is way hot, or
A little good, just trying to keep us straight.
we have another parking area here. Did you want to change your clothes?
Am I going with the throne?
You can go with the throne if you like, alright? You can take this, whichever.
I'm sure that those who appreciate the throne.
Okay. Are you happy in your throne, my sweet? My liege, your majesty. Yeah, exactly. I know.
If I have to fix my hair again after this. I'm gonna pull hair.
You will have to. We'll tell you that for
I
nothing.
hope not.
I thought you were going to drive the Bobcat. I thought you wanted me to drive this, but that's okay. You want to come and get the key to the Bobcat anyway, just so I don't forget.
Sure. God. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Okay.
See you at the pig farm. Oh no, God, you can't start it again. Might have to stop and get some gas. I've got enough gas to get to Grapeseed. Yeah, I mean, I know from being a rabbit myself that carrying is a bit of a tricky business. It's I gotta give him the pleasure though sometimes. Like I can't just have all the fun myself. I'll drive the bun back. It's okay. I have to share the fun. I can't just take it all for myself. Anyway, I'm hoping Depdot is brewed this weekend. We're gonna be able to get some time playing with Depdot on here, get her all set up. I'm so excited that she's gonna be joining us. She got the RP bug again. It's just that on other servers, you know, their quality of life, you will get accepted very quickly. Just you will get to meet some of our fun friends that we RP with. Some of you might know from other servers too, but and of course we have Exo Odyssey and Gecko, Gaming Gecko from Badger on here. A couple of the other Badger people are also waitlisted on here, but I don't know that they've played. I know Soggy was accepted on here, and Max Funk. But it's still kind of a different. Look at all these freaking orangutan trucks. Once they start showing up, oh my God, Ricky! Don't endanger the bun. Yeah, exactly. Or you know, there's certain ground surfaces are lava, like the whole Polito parking lot. As puddles, I've seen puddles go through the ground there many times, and also as Harvey, I've gone through the ground there many times. So there's certain places that are just lava, like the whole inside of the frickin' VU. Oh. Oh goddamn. Is that her? Is that just like a regular bunny? Is that an NPC bunny? Is that an NPC bunny? Am I out of my mind? I think I just saw something I didn't see.
Hello, I barely hear the ring.
Do you still have our girl in the cycle? Because I saw something real peculiar.
Yeah, she's here. Why?
I'll tell you later, but I just had the scare of my life.
Okay. I mean, she's here.
Okay,
with
well
me.
that's all I want to know. That's all I want to know. She's there. She's safe. I didn't see the weird thing I just saw. We're good. We're good. I'm just
Okay.
I'm just having a little bit of hallucination. It's just not serious. It's just I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Okay.
My heart can go back to beating a normal number of beats a minute, not what it's beating right now, which is I think called arrhythmia. I'm just or tachycardia. I think it's
goodness.
called tachycardia. It's just real fast. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Everything's good. I'm talking to you. Everything's fine. I will be right at the pig farm very shortly.
We are already there.
I'm coming. I'll be right there
Oh, okay.
in a minute.
Mhm.
I'm good. I'm okay, Ricky. Don't keep saying I'm not okay. I'm okay. I'm just, I'm fine. I will see you in a minute.
Okay.
But damn. I'm gonna have to look back at the VOD and see what the hell that was that happened. Is this server V menu based or economy based? This is a real life RP server, so it's RP based. We roleplay. Ici on parle roleplay. This is a real roleplay. It's an allowed listed roleplay server, and it is 1998. No, you have to buy things. It's a real life server. Like we're RPing like we really live here. It's not a. You don't get to just spawn things. If you just want to win, this is not the server for you. She would like to stay on her throne. If you would like to move
I
the.
think so.
If you
will
would like
need to.
Yeah. Move the motorcycle back so she can see what we're doing. I think that would be the best. So I think I'm gonna just.
Yep. I really need a quick waterfall session.
Okay, well, that you have to do your shit. All right, I'm just going to move you so you can see the action, okay? So you can watch. You can see it in your phone. But I want you to be able to see what we're doing as we're jumping on some pigs over here, okay? Just gonna put right here. Let me go. And I think we're going to have to take turns because this gate keeps opening up. And so Ricky, like I'm going to have to stand here and then Ricky's going to have to stand there. We can move the truck there, but it's just kind of weird. This pig is you see this pig is moonwalking like Michael Jackson. That pig likes to do that. That pig just likes to, walk backwards. Yeah, it's Michael Jackson over there. That's Michael Jackson in pig form. He belongs to the pig man here, Angelo. I don't know if you guys are familiar with the book The Pig Man by Paul Zindel, but the guy who they call the pig man is named Angelo, and I'm 100% sure that somebody knew that, because why would they name this pig man Angelo if they didn't know that? That would be just too damn random. We had to study that in school in the 80s, by the way. Not the 80s, the 70s. I remember my decades, I lived them. Yeah, were you enjoying your throne, Your Majesty? Do you want your toy back in there? Do you want to put your plush toy in there with you? Yeah, it's actually a thing. No, you can't come out. Don't come out. Don't come out. God damn pig. This is why I need him. Oh, honey bunch, you gotta be careful. You don't want to. These big pigs with their big trotters gonna run into you. Where are you going? those aren't the pigs you chase anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But I can't, like this, because this door opens, the pigs you chase will run out. We learned that. So I either have to move the,
Okay, are you ready?
I'm ready, but she's in here, so she go to, warn you, sweetheart, you're gonna have to stay out of the way. I'll stand here first, you go do. You wanna come out, baby? Come on out. Cause this door gonna lock in a minute. Okay, you stay on this side with me, okay? We're gonna watch Daddy and we're gonna keep the pigs from running out. He's gonna just jump on these invisible pigs that you can't see. It's okay. He's gonna catch 9 invisible pigs and then he's gonna come out and I'm gonna go jump on 9 invisible pigs. It's gonna be fine. Yeah. And you see him? You see him do that? We're just here to protect the gate for the pigs coming out. But the gate will lock soon, so don't worry. Yeah, you like your little putters, don't you, sweet? It's so funny. Oh my God, I'm gonna have to give you a bath. I knew that bringing you up here was gonna cover you and it's okay, baby. We just have to stay here so his pigs don't come out. Stop hitting that gate, sweetheart. Don't hold it open. Don't hold it open, sweetie. Don't, his pigs will run out. These pigs seems determined to leave, but I gotta keep them in here. Sorry, you just stay in here. What the heck? What are you doing? You going to get your throne all muddy? You want that? I'm pretty sure you don't want that. I was gonna go get his pigs, but I can't get his pigs because I have to hold the door. Okay, you hold the door now. We're gonna have
Don't
to
forget
stop
to
it in.
cook in.
We're gonna, yeah. We're gonna have to, that better not be. Okay. Yeah, I cooked him. All right. And you have to take the easy one. Believe me, you don't want to try the medium one. The medium one is too difficult. It's just the running pigs. These other pigs weren't here last time we did this. Ah! Missed it. Slipped away. Egg nibbit. Ah! How does it keep slipping away? It'll take me forever. sometimes it really slows down like this, and I don't know why. And then it'll suddenly speed up, so. You be careful, sweetie. That pig is in the ground now. Okay, there you go. It should be locked now. Yeah, it is. I could get it if it's too much for you. Where's our girl? How you doing, MJ? You doing okay? Look at your little trotters in your circle. Perfect. It's nice. Aw, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Do you feel better? The Pigman by Paul Zendel is it's a coming of age kind of teenage, it's a young adult novel. It's one of the first kind of young adult novels. It basically is about this young, this boy and girl who are kind of loners and outsiders, bad family home situations, and they become friends, and they end up spending time with this guy named Angelo, the pig man, who's a widower, and he's very unhappy, and he has this collection of glass pigs, or like porcelain pigs.
What were your questions?
Where the girl is, and there she is. I see her. No, she can get out
She
now
was
because
swimming
this
in the
gate is
pig
locked.
feed through.
Are you able to even get out of here now, baby? I'm not sure you can. Yeah, because that door locks, honey, so, oh, puddles.
You just took my pigs.
I did take your pigs.
Pigs.
I didn't steal your pigs. The
I
pigs are
know.
here. Oh my god, she's all wet.
Of course she is.
Yeah, I know. She loves it that way, though. Hi, Angelo. Want to go get some more pigs? And I won't give away what happens, but it doesn't end particularly well. But the two of them do learn a number of valuable life lessons. Oh, she just did a little headstand there. No biggie. I still remember this book. I had to study it in school. I had to study it in junior high school. And it's actually a really well-written young adult novel. Yeah, I guess this could be last pig. I got it. I got it. Are you getting it?
I took 5.
Alright, we gotta do this a few more times.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know, I've got to go on duty at the diner. That's when I'm supposed to be on duty. Jeez, I'm stupid. I got confused for a minute. I went on duty at Doherty's, but... Hi, sweetie. You having fun? You just running around getting mucky, so we have to wash you now. She does love getting her bath, but she does hate getting dry.
Yep.
Just watch Daddy. Just watch Daddy get all covered in muck. You're gonna run around like a crazy person. Look at this. Oh, flop. No. Beans, cheese on toast. Ooh. Hi, baby. Let's see, she got her condition. Yeah, the scars from the chainsaw incident. Look, I'm not British, and I like beans on toast. You're not lazy if you actually add cheese to your beans on toast. That's my view. Good girl. Right, Daddy's gonna watch you while I talk to Angelo here and get some more things. There is a cooldown between these jobs, by the way. But taking it in turns like that, like we don't actually have to wait in turns. We're just doing that for her at this point. But I do have a cooldown now that's it doesn't overlap with his cooldown. We're doing it one at a time. This doesn't take that long. It's pretty fun, and then we have to go slaughter them, which is somewhat less fun. But, and then we have to make the bacon slices. Which now you get 4 bacon from a piece of pig, and each one of these pigs give you 2 to 4 and occasionally even 5 pieces of pig meat. So you can get quite a lot of bacon by doing this. I think last time we did this, we didn't even do that many rounds of it, and we got over 1,000 pieces of bacon at the end. But it does take some time, unfortunately. I don't really want her to go to the slaughterhouse. I think it's going to be too traumatizing. It's okay when she's here, but she's going to have to stay home for the next bit. You know, we can't take the bunny to the, place. We gotta do something
Yup.
else with the bunny. What do you think? Another couple rounds each, and then we'd be done?
Yeah, I mean, let's check the turn from time to time. We'll see. Nope, not yet.
How's your zone there, baby? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get that all cleaned out too, I guess. We gotta do this a couple more times, and then we're gonna go back to the city and have some fun with you, okay? Because you're gonna be having fun, and your daddy and I are gonna draw straws for who gets to have fun with you. Does it make more sense for you to do the bacon, or for me to?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really want to. I don't really
It's
want to wish
fine, I
that
can do
on
it.
you, but at the same time, the bunny can't see that. There's things the bunny should never see,
Nope.
and it's one of those things.
Nope,
Hi,
bunny should never
pal.
see it.
We got the cows and the pigs, and we got chicken. You, baby, have you gone to see the chickens yet? You see the little chickens? Come see the chickens. Come, baby, come see the chickens. Got little chicken friends. Should be able to pet them. See little chicken friends? Your little chicken friend. There's more little chicken friends. They like to go outside. They like to hide in these bushes sometimes. There's quite a long cooldown between eggs, so it's really annoying to get eggs this way, which is why we always buy them from the farm, because this is way too annoying. And they get way more eggs every time they collect, and they also have a much shorter wait period. Yeah, our little chicken friends. It's just a very long wait period. I gotta go back and check on your daddy. So you can play with the little chicken friends as long as you like, okay? I just got her playing with the little chickens. She's just having fun with the chickens. Oh, we got into small, slow territory again for some reason. Wait, pig? Where's the pig? There you are. Well, that's almost full. The truck is full of piggies. Not quite full. You gonna do more piggies?
How much space you have?
Oh, we got a little bit of space. And we got the glove compartment. Not the, you know,
I,
it's...
I can go, and that's gonna be it.
Okay.
Let's see.
There you go. I'll tell you what. We're going to take you down to Animal Ark. We're going to get y'all washed up. Get all clean and pretty. Get a fresh bow in your hair, in your ear, around your ear, and Daddy's gonna go and deal with all these pigs for us, and then we're gonna meet him up. Actually, we have to take him back up to Toledo. It'll be 80 pigs. That's a lot of pigs. Just gotta do the 4 more, last 4, and then we'll be done. Yeah, we're gonna do that, okay? I got the other ones. I was thinking I should probably take her to Animal Ark and give her a bath. Unless you want to do that on the way back up to Polita with the bacon.
Yep, there is no more space for
Okay,
piggies.
well that's fine. We got how many piggies we end up with? We got,
Did you got the 5? That
yeah, I did.
dropped there?
That's 81 piggies. That's a lot of piggies. That's good.
Yeah, 81. Okay.
That's good. Okay, so if you can do the piggies this time, and I appreciate it.
I
very
can.
much, and I'm going to take herself to Animal Ark to get her cleaned up, okay?
Okay, okay.
Come on, baby. We're going to go get...
You need fuel, by the way, so this will need fuel.
I'll need fuel in the, yeah, we can go get that. Okay, we're gonna go to the gas station first, and we're gonna get the gas. And then we're gonna go, oh, there's a cow just sitting here. Just standing there. Just being a cow right there. Ain't nature natural? You having a good time, baby? I mean, this is your song. Gotta get gas at this here gas station. Okay, we've got no gas. Turn it off. Make sure it stays on. Here we go. We're gonna get a whole tank of gas, and then we're gonna drive to Harmony, and then we're gonna get you all cleaned up, and I'll wipe down that seat. Fortunately, I don't think there's a cloth seat, so I think you'll be able to wipe that off pretty easy. And then what adventures we will have. Should be a big bore here. It isn't always, but there's often a big bore here. Somebody said that Blackmire had a compound in Grapeseed now, but I'm not. It's not a where the Lucifer's Disciples used to have theirs, so I'm not sure what's going on with that. But Lucifer's Disciples did have to move. They got kicked out of Grapeseed, so they had to move to the outskirts. It might be in their other old compound. Pretty baby. There used to be a whole lake right there. I mean, they called it they used to call it the Alamo Sea. But it weren't no sea. It was a lake. People are in Grapeseed are not that familiar with geographical terms, I guess. They called it a sea. Some of them had never been abroad, so they didn't have an idea of how big a sea could actually, has to be. Seas are pretty big. Well, it's very nice of your daddy to deal with those pigs for me, so I don't have to spend a lot of time, dealing with the pigs, because you would not like that, baby. You would not enjoy what has to go on with the pigs, but you don't have to worry about it. We're not gonna worry about it. It's not our thing to worry about. We're just gonna go to the end mark and get you all made pretty. This thing is absolute crap on dirt, so we're gonna go on the road. And by the way, NPC pets are available and they're not gate kept. You can just go buy one at the pet store. I have an NPC dog, but I also have this bunny. So, yeah. There are a number of people who play animals, and they usually find homes pretty quick. But there are some that are strays on purpose. Alright, you, we're gonna get you all fixed up, don't you worry. You're gonna be all prettified very soon. Yeah, just the NPC animals. Oh, how about that, babe? Yeah? What's that, baby? I don't think she can ask me to carry her if she's in the motorcycle. You come on, baby. You gotta get out. Did a problem in here? What are you looking at the door for? I know you had to have an operation last time you went through that door, but he's gonna be fine. We're just gonna go to the front and we're gonna get some just a bath. We're not gonna go anywhere near the vets, okay? Promise. Yeah. I promise, baby, you'll be alright. Okay, this. This is where we're going. You like this. This is where you get a bath. See? And you can hear the other little rabbits. You're gonna come in the bath. You're gonna get in the bath, okay? I'm gonna check these controls here, figure out what the fuck we gotta do. Oh, okay. I gotta go talk to the guy about the fancy shampoo. There you go. We're gonna get the fancy shampoo. Let me go talk to this guy. Hello, sir. I'd like the fanciest rabbit shampoo and the fanciest rabbit conditioner. And I'd like the blue ribbon. If you could get me a blue ribbon there, that'd be real great. Here's some money. Okay. Right. All right, they got the good shampoo. I got a bottle of the good shampoo. Okay, we're going to do that. Hang on, let me take these gloves off. Okay, there we go. Should probably take this raincoat off, but you know what might be the perfect thing. Okay, I'm going to just start up the water here, and we're going to get it to the right temperature. Okay, here we go. Is it right? Is it a good temperature for you, baby? You just love this part, don't you? You do. There you go. Your love of animal art will come back because this is where you're going to get all sudsy. Oh my goodness, look at all the dirt coming off you. Oh God. get you all gonna get you all clean with this very nice shampoo. Oh my goodness, it's so nice. It smells so good. It's very animal safety, so you don't have to worry about it getting in your little eyes. You were just like one big, slightly dirty puddle right now, or a bubble right now, but we're going to get that all cleaned up. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Judy has a husky named Dawson, and Ricky has a shepherd named Indy, if I recall correctly. There we go. All right, you're going to get your first rinse for doing that right now. There we go. Oh my goodness, look at all that. That water's all running pretty brown. Okay, I think we're going to definitely have to do a second soap shampoo here once that's all rinsed off. Okay, we're going to rinse that off. After the monsoon in 95, Judy washed so many animals, and Brenda, we had so much animal washing to do. Okay, come back here, you little monster. We're going to have a little bit more suds, and we're going to do another shampoo, okay? Because you were real dirty. We're going to just do this again. Yeah, we're going to have a very clean rabbit there. He's going to be the cleanest rabbit. I hate they do that thing with the emote where you sniff your foot after. Like, why can't you just scratch? Why do you have to sniff your foot? That literally isn't what the NPC bunnies do when they scratch. So I just there you go. There's a lot of bubbles. Lot of bubbles. You come here. Come back here, you little monster. We gonna get this all cleaned up. All right, come back here, you little. Oh damn. Let me try again. I gotta try this again. Come on, you like this part. You are very slippery. There we go. There we go. We got you all lathered up again. This time the soap does not look, the bubbles do not look brown. This is much better. Okay. All right, here comes some more water. Oh God, you're so cute. You are the cutest. All right, you know what we're going to do next? After you get this all washed off and this water's running clean, so these bunnies no longer filthy. All right, now we're going to do the conditioner. All right, here we go. It smells good, don't it? I think it smells like strawberries. Smells like some kind of berry. No, no, don't lick it. Don't lick it. I mean, it's safe. It's animal safe, but it's not gonna taste like a strawberry. I'm sorry. Yeah, you what? After your bath, We're gonna you're gonna get a little bit of a treat, okay? Because I want you to have positive experiences coming to this place and not just negative ones, okay? So we're gonna get it on. Baby, come here. Come here, baby. I know, goddamn. Let me clean you up. Oh my god, I'm wearing a raincoat. There's nothing you can do to me. There's nothing you can do to me. I'm wearing this nice raincoat here just to protect me from a bunny species. Yeah, okay. Okay, okay. Are you gonna cooperate? 'Cause if you don't cooperate, you're not gonna get your treats. Okay, come here. Yeah, alright. So we're all rinsed off. Now we're gonna have to do this little dryer thing. Does this feel good? See, this dryer's a lot better than the towels because you hate being rubbed up with towels. There you go. You're getting all dried off now. There's still plenty of dampness in there, though it's still wet, so I gotta watch out. You might end up with little wet feet, but you're gonna get little wet feet anyway, because it's just you. You wanna run in the first puddle you see, and I know that. The time I'm gonna have a nice, fluffy, dry, clean bunny is relatively short, but you know. You don't smell like pig manure now, so that's good. You smell like something you want to eat. Mm-hmm. Okay, dear. I think we're done. We just got to get you out. And I think I know the way to do that. All right. Do you want a little treat for being such a good girl? Mm-hmm. You want something? Happen to know what treat you like. Yep, I do. I might happen to have one or two in my pocket. Anything. What do you think, fellas? Is she beautiful? But I wish we could have different color rabbits. I want Harvey to be gray so badly. I really would like Harvey to be gray. Because he's an older rabbit. Like he's in his 60s in rabbit years. Alright, come on, miss. Let's come outside. Alright, come here. I don't want to get you too far away from where I can clean you up, okay? Because I just want to distract you for a minute while I get you some. I'll get your spot cleaned up. Okay. Alright, miss. Ready for more adventures? Here we go. It's gonna take your daddy a while to deal with those pigs. We could open up the bar again. Or we could do something else while we wait. We would just go on a drive and adventure. Wait a minute. Still being paid by the diner to... I forgot to stop working for the diner for a minute, so we... You getting tired, baby? Want me to take you back to Vinewood to sleep? I could take you to the house in Vinewood. You could sleep in your tub. On your magical tub throne. Which I admit is not as nice as your mobile throne. But it's still pretty good that your daddy made for you. I think you like it. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna get, get those years going. You have to be careful on these roads. I want to spin out and scare you. It's Mama's clean, fluffy girl. Whatever I think this guy's gonna do, he's gonna do the opposite. Yep, it's pretty much the opposite. Hi, Psycho. How you doing? I was just thinking about how Harvey made his Uncle Micah take him for a bike ride. I got a rabbit in the sidecar here. Not terrible, good. I mean, it's not glowing, but it's not bad. I had a really bad week at work today, or this week, so I'm so ready to not be thinking about work this weekend. And I got myself upset about something, and I know that it wasn't necessarily intended, but my boss upset me, and I kind of had a little vent session with a colleague to kind of, get it out of my system. I really do think that my boss needs some lessons in tact and diplomacy, and also just not being... I feel like sometimes he really treats me like I'm a work machine that just chugs out perfect work all the time, and when I make a mistake, he gets all shirty about it. Like, sorry, dude. I'm a human, not a machine. So he's saying kind of things that upset me, and I was like, yeah, you know what? And the other thing I don't quite like is, you know how, your boss, you do something and your boss sees a mistake, and then instead of just fixing the mistake themselves, like, it's like, all right, she made an error here, so I'll just fix that, because I'm, he won't fix it. He just sends it back and says, I found a mistake. He won't tell you where. You know, redo the whole, you know, check every single thing and make it perfect. You know what? You could just fix the mistake. You don't have to act like you're a teacher marking my homework, you know? So that's what I'm kind of grumpy about. What is this shit? What's this shit in our parking? Okay, baby, you gonna jump out? I think you can jump out. Can you jump out, baby? Can you jump out of the... Can you jump out and go to the door, sweetheart? Yeah, I get you. It's your special place. My parking. Messing up my parking. She's food out down here. Alright, we'll just go in the house. Hi, baby. I just hope the next time you around it, we don't have that cover problem on the motorcycle. That was annoying, wasn't it? It just spawned with a cover on the sidecar. It looked really weird. There you go. There's Her Majesty's other throne. I think we gotta get Daddy to fix that ramp. Yes, we made a throne room for a rabbit. Trying to find a new job. Yeah, it's kind of rough, isn't it? There you go, baby. Done made a rabbit throne out of this tub. We never get to use our tub again. This is it. There's my baby. Good girl. Yeah, it's totally worth it. I know he's got down there like a beach towel, and he's got the pillows, and he's got a bear and a little hooded play fruit, and there's Ivy with the light, and oh, it's just so cute. There you go. It's my good girl. Put this door on too. They didn't have a door there. Oh, and I've got to fix this. I was trying to do something, and we just gotta fix this for a sec. This is definitely the wrong. So that keyboard I think is probably okay, but I got a note here. I've got it written down. P. This one. Nope. That's right. Okay. Oh, Doherty's pub, not Oob. Okay. Oh, wait, that's not good. This is such a tiny little desk, but I didn't want to have anything bigger. Yeah, close enough. I haven't really seen much in the way of local vehicles being parked here, so. You got to hang out with Judy and me, Puddle.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry, but at least you got to do that.
Yes.
Hi there. I put the girl to bed. Good line wood in her throne room. And how are you doing with the bacon? You want me to come down?
I haven't done killing the pigs
Okay,
yet.
I'll be down there to help. I'll be right there.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Right, now the question is, what do I have here that I can drive down there? The Weevil needs gas. Should probably bring the Weevil, because I've got to get gas. I gotta get, like, it's really desperate. The gas situation with the Weevil's quite bad. It is a very shouty engine for a little car, but it sounds very... It's too bad it doesn't have the Weevil, like the proper VW's Beetle sound, because I have had, before they got all, strict about brands, I had a Volkswagen on a server, and it sounded like a proper Volkswagen. It didn't sound like a swarm of angry bees. I keep thinking of Rooster's Rest every time I come by here. How you doing, Nano? It has been... Your fire. Your fire. We're just gonna go and fill up our Beetle and get that back to Doherty's, because that's where it's supposed to be. Judy don't start fires. She just sees a lot of fires, okay? I know Tim won't show up. Judy did send a Tim Street over to him by way of another firefighter, so I don't know if he got it. This thing has no gas. I've got 10. I've had to increase the price of the prices of the specials, but only by $5. So it's not... I had to increase the price of the stew. As I had to sit down and look at the analytics with, the prices from the firm now, and Weevil Jen. Yeah. Judy used to always pull out the Weevil and put this livery on it to show people. And then when she actually got a Weevil, she got the Weevil. She didn't really want to buy a Weevil. She actually bought this Weevil to test the selling system because it wasn't working. And this was to test it after they said it was fixed. And she just bought a Weevil just because. And now she has a Weevil. So she put the same color and like they color matched, I think, the design with this. The base color. I'm just so I'm really happy she has a Weevil. I just wasn't really expecting to buy one, but she doesn't really use it very much. But she had to use it the other day, and then she was out of gas, and now she's got gas, so she's good. Alright, so we're gonna kill a bunch of pigs now. I can't leave him to do this all by himself. But it's also not the most gripping viewing, so you know. It's very expensive to get horns, but I think I need to get a horn for this Weevil. I need a better horn. I don't really want a clown horn, but I want a dumber horn than this. Well, I mean, I think it's kind of... I just like to have something a little different. I don't even know what horns we have on here, to be honest. I have no idea. We generally don't bother changing the horns on our vehicles here. I might have got a horn... I've got the maybe got a clown horn for the Faggio, but I just gave away the Faggio. So. Might buy another one. It was just I only bought the Faggio because the Italians at one point were doing silly Faggio stuff, and I thought, well, I'll just do silly Faggio stuff with the Italians, but then they never did it again. So. This does take a while, especially if it's only one person. I think I can hold 6. I got more milk buckets. Let's get rid of the milk buckets. I mean, nothing else much is heavy. Hello.
Ah.
Oop. There's a slow walking pig to walk into its doom. Yeah, I think there's like Nutcracker ones, like Tchaikovsky nutcracker ones. But it depends. Like, I only got 2 for that big. Oh my, make some lunch for me. I'm so hungry. I didn't have breakfast. I woke up really early, mad at my boss. And like rehearsing in my head things. You know how you rehearse in your head things that you want to say? Hi, Patty. Okay. I don't know why we do this weird armor stance at the beginning of these. I hope you're well too. I haven't seen. Been a while since I've seen Connor. It seems. I'm not sure that I've seen Connor since that time you had popped on the ride and we had to wait for you. I don't know if I've seen you since in game. Maybe at the bar. I have a clip of that where that shows how we ran into your bike because you can see you head pop in it and then the bike drifts in front of us. Oh, that's good. I mean, real life. I mean, taking a break is always good. Real life interfering with your play isn't really that fun, but you know. The queen looked magnificent in her special song. She had just, you know, said goodbye. But I got her all cleaned up at Animal Ark. She smells like strawberry. She's so pretty. She's going to be clean for a little while because now she's in the tub, so she didn't get a chance to get into any mess after I cleaned her, except for, you know, dust from the road. Yeah. One of the rides, anyway.
Okay, 15 more pigs remain.
Can I carry a 7th, or is that too much? Yeah, we're just gonna kill some more pigs. He's done most of the killing. Only have had to kill a few. And then we have to cut up a lot of bacon. And then we have to take it up to the... diner and stick it in there. Oh wait, I should be on duty at the diner again for this. Let's make sure the blip is on. I hope I'm not screwing somebody over. You get between 2 and 4 usually, and occasionally we have got 5, but it's very rare. I think the 5 should be a little more common, to be honest. These are pigs. They should have a lot of meat on them. I mean, they look like piglets, but by the time you get them driven down to the abattoir, they are full-grown pigs. And just cute. It would be a lot more traumatic, I think, to to see a little piglet walk in here than this big porker. I'm just glad they changed it because we got one bacon from each of these pig meat for the longest time, and then I finally argued successfully that if you get 4 slices of ham from one of them, you should get 4 pieces of bacon. Because it's ridiculous that it's only one, but it was 1-to-1. Like, it cost us a fortune to make the Irish breakfast in 1.0, and for a good part of 2.0 till they finally said, you know what, you're right. And they changed it, so there's 4 pieces of bacon now from a piece, and I'm so glad they did. Because it really reduced the price of our bacon, and I don't like having the, things be expensive, but at the same time, we have to treat this like a business, so we have to price things accordingly. So I've just recently increased the prices of a few things. God's sake.
Was 3 piggies.
Yep, we'll get them done. And then we can go slice a whole shitload of bacon.
Mm-hmm.
That's big. That's big. I can stop doing this. This is a very old-fashioned looking setup for slaughterhouse, but okay, we got 245.
Okay. Okay. But of course. opening for you.
He's starting to. Very slow. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Thank you.
Yeah, hit that door.
Hi, Viola. Dee Dee and Ricky are doing this for the diner. 'Cause they saw that bacon was needed, so. I'm still kind of in awe of the fact that we all just were on like such a brainwave, like brainland, wavelength. We were on the same wavelength last weekend, and we all showed up and spontaneously had a management meeting and got all of that stuff dealt with for the menu and the yeah. I'm sorry. I do have to say that as a senior woman, there is a symptom of menopause and postmenopausal thing that's called loss of nouns, where you actually forget a word that you knew really well. And there's a Canadian comedian named Sandra Seamus, and she does this hilarious sketch about this. And it's just I laughed at it at the time because I think it was in like the late 90s or the 70s or it's in the 80s. Sometimes she did this sketch, and it's so freaking true now that I'm at that point. Because it's like she says it, you don't only forget the word, but it's like you never knew it, and it'll be just some random word like salt, and that's the example she gives is pass the, and she says you can describe it, but you can't think of the word. So it's pass me the white flaky thing stuff. It was fun. I'm really happy that we got that little, not just the scene, but how productive it was, and how we now have a chance to like just have those specials, because Wayne's always wanted specials, and he didn't get one named after himself, but that's probably just as well. Naming it after the women, I think, is better. He did come up with a special, but only after I'd already kind of got it all figured out. Yeah, we didn't plan it; it just happened. But I mean, Florence had done the groundwork for the price increases, and because we had to redo the menu anyway, it was a really good opportunity to just come up with something. And I'm looking at the, I was looking as Florence earlier at the, because Florence just put a whole bunch of coffee beans in the, I'm not even going to bother. Thank you. Thank you. I really wanted to make it look, the other thing I was thinking of doing is like a chalkboard effect, but I thought it might be too hard to read, and you can't have the pictures. I'd not get pictures, but I'd have to like draw them in Procreate or something, and I could still do something like that, but I just, it has to be. I'm already thinking about doing a spray to put up on that board with the specials. Yeah, Florence's special is a diner classic, but I think that I think all the specials are really good. I think they're all really good, and I think the tip should be, I mean, it's more expensive. I think one of the reasons that the Florence special might be goodest price point, because the rose is a little bit cheaper and the tip is a little more expensive. You get more, but anyway, and the Florence is sort of in that middle sweet spot that people's brains are like, I'll go in the middle. Even though the TIFF is probably a better value. Well, they're all about 10 bucks off of buying the individual price menu items, except for the sexy breakfast. That I manipulated a little bit to come out to $69. Somebody sold a lot of Florence's. The troopers have to pick them up. They're all paid for. And they're all made, so I just have to, Michael did it. But it's funny because Michael saw
Oh my.
Florence's picture in the list of employees and phoned Judy. So I had to fix that because Judy was employed first. She was employed before Florence. So when I changed my avatar to be Florence, it looks like Florence, but it was Judy's number and he missed it. So he phoned Judy and started telling Judy about this order. And it was even more confusing because the order was for Florence's. And I was like, you got the wrong number. This is Judy, not Florence. And then I thought, well, I'll just fix that up. So I combined the two listings and I put Judy under Florence. So it should ideally not confuse anybody else. I 100% realized immediately what he had done.
Oh my god.
Stretch. Oh, that's a really good idea. Oh, thank you, Patty. I can always count on Patty to take care of me. Patty and Moon are my people that always make me take care of myself. One thing that really makes me I'm way above my mic. One thing that really makes me happy is remembering, Patty, that you came into the stream and we talked about you joining Freestyle, and it was and now I get to see you and play with you in the game.
I put the meat in there and took the bacon back.
There are a few people that are like that. Sam Firewolf was like that. They came into my stream one day and we were talking about the server and RP, and now they've, I haven't seen them around too much, but I've had so many great scenes with them, and it's just fun. Jack! I am so sorry I am not playing Mario. Hello, everyone. Hello, my fellow this is my friend Jack, who is a Mario player. So I go on there. I have a special emote just for Jack. I made this just for Jack. Alright, I'm gonna have to run at the store till it opens. How you doing, Jack? The store is the worst. The store is the absolute worst. Can I get out this way? No, it won't let me. Leave the store. Should be able to crawl out at this point, right? Almost as tall as your head. Ah. How was your day, Jack? Did you, are we winning? Are you still doing the Flo McNasty World, Oh, I got out. Hello.
Morning, Judy. It's Jack.
Hi, Jack. How you doing?
I'm doing wonderful. I'm at the bar, and someone has come in wondering if we're hiring.
Yes, we are hiring. Is that Shane or Jessica?
It's Jess, yeah.
Yeah, I tried to call her today, but she had I saw a note saying it was after 3. But you tell her I'm going
Oh.
to. I can come to the bar. We're just doing bacon for the diner actually because they were completely
Okay.
out. So, but tell her to wait there and I'll come and talk to her.
Okay, sounds
Okay,
good.
thanks, Jack. Bye.
All right. No worries. Bye.
Oh wait, no, wrong thing. At 400. See, it's so efficient. Just do the killing. It's more efficient for the farm, but I gotta go. There's a lady who's been trying to get hired, Jessica. So I wanna.
Who is getting time to get hired?
Jessica, her name is. She's
Okay,
at
just
the.
slide the meat in my pocket now.
No,
Do
no,
it.
it's okay. It's okay. I just don't. I just got to call Jack. He's at the bar and he was talking to her. I tried to call
wow.
her earlier today. I know. And we can hear each other's phones ring now. So it's also like, who's that? Who's that? It's so realistic. So realistic. Yeah, Rilo is Brody, aka what's your nickname? Just my old lady mind is blanking again. Yeah, it would be nice. I mean, this new phone script, they voted for the new phone script, so you're gonna lose your phone number and you're gonna lose everybody, all your contacts. Bandito, that's it. Bandito, the biking. Yes. And then Tiffany, and Eugene. Although I don't think you've played Eugene that much, right? Well, I mean, you can do a one-time purchase at Tebex and pick whatever number you want. So I'm actually probably going to do that because I've got Judy's number memorized and I don't want to... Old Jack back? Do I know Old Jack? I am I now have one unused character slot, but I actually have I have a one-off character that I just gotta wipe because I don't really have anything to do with her. She was just for the Diva Cats press stuff that they were doing. Jack bought the Bobcat from me. Look, you know I'm an old lady and I have a bad memory. Oh, the guy with the walking stick. Oh, okay. I got it. That check. Okay. See, you're good at doing characters, Rilo, because I didn't know it was you. I guess I wasn't looking when the sale went through, because normally I get this message and it gives the player name, not the character name.
Is it this Jessica, which I think it is?
Jessica Bolin?
Yeah.
Who do you think it is? I mean, what about it?
Shadow's girlfriend.
Oh, is it that one?
I believe it is.
Okay. I mean, I don't mind.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, surprised she didn't. If it is her, I thought it was Janine or something. Is it Jessica?
I thought it was Jessica.
Well, whatever.
I mean, there's so many people. How do you
It's fine.
expect to,
It's fine. No, absolutely, it's fine.
Track.
It is Jessica.
I have
Yeah, okay.
40 something.
I said that in
meat
character.
left.
That's okay. Let me see what I got. I got 25 left.
Oh my.
I'm
I
just a
used to have
bacon
trouble
slice. I'm
opening the
just a
freaking
yeah. I'm
door.
just a bacon slicer machine. Man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I am missing Red Dead. Not so much the RP, just playing. And I have a friend, and I won't name them, but they're going to be building it. They're building their own Red M server, and it just it would be nice to just sort of hang around and do Red M things, and not have to worry about, you know, building an empire or something. I personally am not very money motivated. I never have been, and none of my characters are money motivated, so Georgie is completely flummoxed by Judy because he keeps talking about making your money, invest in this scheme, invest in that scheme, and she's like, Georgie, I don't give a shit about money. And he doesn't know how to handle that. Like, oh no. Yeah, I just want to just hang around and like ride horses and go fishing and do the fun things. The fishing script that they had on Badger was so good. I loved that fishing script. I don't know if that was a custom script or what, but it was just so nice because, you know what, it didn't have a stupid minigame right in your face, ruining your view. It was just so much nicer than any other fishing I'd done on any server. I just loved it. I am on the ranch Discord, but I'm not feeling it from them. Like I mean, I do have friends who play on ranch, and it's usually got a lot of, like, there's quite a bit of freestyle ranch crossover. Oh my god, the fishing on Badger was so nice. There's certain things about that server I miss so much, because Shatter was working on making a really, really good server, but unfortunately you can't do that by yourself, and you can't do it in a vacuum. And, well, that is the thing. Like, one of the problems with big servers like Wild and Ranch is that everybody's already really established, and I mean, I can take my doctor character on any server, I'm pretty sure, and not have a problem. I just have to adjust for the time frame. Like, the time frame on Badger was really early compared to some of these other servers. Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna put this all in the truck, and are you gonna,
Okay.
can you drive it up to the diner?
I can.
Okay, I'm gonna go interview or get this hiring done, and then I'll be back. I mean, I'll come back to the pub. Or we can go to Pine Ridge, because Jack and maybe Jessica will be running the bar.
Mhm.
Judy is the logistics person. She has to always come up with the plans. He's not the logistics person. He's the practical. Oh wait, we got 800, and he's going to have 800, so that's going to be 1600. So that ought to do for a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I think that my my Alice character, my doctor character would be easy. I think it would be a lot less easy for Dunn if he doesn't want to do a doctor character to get into, you know, into something. And it just seems like all the good properties are taken, all, you know, everything's already taken. The other thing, and this is a little thing, but it really annoys the heck out of me that they all have black and white inventory. Things aren't invisible. Like, things are not black and white in your pockets. Like, it shouldn't be... Things shouldn't be black and white like that. I mean, I know people who think that the 60s were in black and white because, you know, they have, you know, and it just isn't. So, you know, just don't be like that. Like, just, you know. I love that about Badger. Shatner and I were on exactly the same page with that by having the inventory, everything in vivid color, and it looked lovely. The UI on Badger was nice. You know, that was nice. And I think any other Red M server is going to drive me a bit nuts because it's I like seeing things in color. Cool. Light it. Ooh. I never heard of it. I don't know what they're playing, but I'm gonna do Airmoon anyway, guys. Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning. Oh, what the absolute? You got blood all over my pool table. God damn.
I'll clean up. It's okay, Judy.
Jesus Christ, it's like all over.
That was a bit aggressive. I'm not
It
gonna
looks
lie.
absolutely disgusting. It is a yeah. Oh my god.
Okay, I'll get them hopped to it.
Yeah, come on in the back.
Both of us?
Oh, yeah, Shane's
Well,
also
you
here,
both
so I
are you
can
both applying or what?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, come on.
Okay, she's confused.
I am confused. Also because you like tried to commit some kind of horrible suicide online.
No, I wouldn't do that.
Well, or you were aiming for something beyond the pool table and missed. I don't know. What the hell?
That's my talent. So it's showing you my special talents, Judy.
God damn. All right, here we go. All right.
Wait, would you not ask for that when you do go to an interview? Like, what's your special talents?
Well, I don't require that kind of special talent. Is you know, something that you need for work. But okay. All right. So is that another one of your special talents?
Yes, apparently I can have 2 masks for some reason.
You have a gas mask that you just pull out
Yes.
in case of
Yeah.
gas attack. Well, I mean, I'm going to put down that you're really well prepared, so that's good.
Well, I did hear about the anthrax, so you know you always got to be prepared, Judy. You
Oh
always got
Jesus,
to be
stay at the
prepared.
anthrax thing. What the fuck was that?
I don't know. I think it was a scam.
No, he just always sounds the same. Okay. So you guys both want to work here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not too worried about, you know, because I don't have a problem with anybody anymore. Like when Seamus and Shane used to own this, they wouldn't let people who were in motorcycle clubs join the staff. I don't have that problem. I just have the rule, and the rule is you don't shit where you eat. Okay.
Absolutely.
You understand that rule? That
Yep.
means you do
Yeah.
not bring any shit to the bar. I have absolutely no problem with anybody. I expect you to not have problems with people. If you are in some kind of war or some shit, you either don't show up to work or you don't bring trouble to the bar. Basically, you do not store shit in your lockers that the police might find objectionable. And you don't, come here to hide if you were being chased or any shit like that. Like nothing like that. Immediate dismissal. That is the only serious rule. The rest of the rules are just stupid, so I'm going to go. I don't actually have too many more rules. It's a easygoing job. Like I said, I don't care what you get up to outside of your work. Just don't be dickish. You're going to be nice to everybody and pleasant to be with. And, I don't even have really dress code or shit like that, although we do have some pretty bitchin' clothes that you can get across the street at the
And if you want to rock something like that, I'm sure you will find something that you will enjoy if you look for our clothes in the clothing store.
All right.
And if you don't want to wear it, I really don't care either. I like you to show up. I'd like you to do an hour or two a week. Oh damn. Between the two of you, you got a couple pairs of eyes, but I think you're both real smart, and I think you're both real good with people, as far as I can tell. And that's what I'm looking for. Just that, and come and open up. If you're working with somebody else, obviously you're going to split tips and receipts. The job does mean that you get a receipt for any order over, I think, $25, something like that. You get a $60 receipt.
Nice.
Then you also get a 10% commission on your sales. So that's why it's important to kind of, divvy that up if you got somebody working. So,
Okay.
Just like one of you bring in a sale, get the receipt and the commission. The other will make the food, that kind of thing, and then swap it out. If you're working with somebody else, just make it fair. And if there's a tip left on the counter, split it with the people that's working.
Yeah, I understand.
Makes sense? Yeah, just to make it fair.
Yeah.
I do pay a little bit of a bonus once a month. At the beginning of the month, I usually pay a bonus. It's not very big because we don't make very big profits here. But I just raise the prices, so ideally we'll make a little more profit, so I can give a bit more in bonuses to people.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. So you wanna try this? I can give you a training right now.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Excuse me. I'm just going to lock my door here. In
That's
case you're
fine,
wondering
Ricky's
what's in the safe, in case you're wondering what's in the safe, it's full of plushies, and I'm not making that up. It's what's in it.
Is that the
Yeah.
Hurricane? Is that
Oh
it?
no,
Okay.
no, like all kinds of plushies, like all
Oh,
kinds.
right, okay.
Okay. Come on in here. We're gonna have to shut this door. You will walk as far away. Jack, can you just shut the door there? Thank you. All right. We'll get you hired up here. Okay.
Yeah, right, Patch. I just noticed that.
Jessica is the first one I heard wanted to work here, so I'm gonna hire Jessica first, and then I'm gonna hire
Yeah, absolutely.
Shane.
Give me a few seconds just to pour.
And
bowls for you,
then
and I'll
I'm
be right
going to
out.
give you both your first promotions because goddamn, you don't even get keys as a recruit for reasons I do not understand. So I'm going to just
That's very weird.
and
Yeah.
I have to do this, and then I have to re-promote Ricky because for some reason Ricky gets demoted to employee I don't even know. This thing is such a stupid system. Okay. All right. So
No, okay.
he probably gets his messages about getting demoted and promoted, and it's confusion is fuck for him. But anyway, okay. So you know how to use cash register like this? You ever used one before?
Mhm.
Okay. So you got your get the customer ID card from the rest of it, from their card. Put that in before you bill. When you add a product, it'll say it's all got one, but it don't got one because you can see the billing amount says 0. So you have to make that one into another one to make something show up. Okay. I don't know why.
Okay.
Okay, that's not as hard.
All right. So the 3 specials are in capital letters, so you can find them real fast. The food is at the top, and then the drinks. Ricky, do these? You'll find it. Use the Blarney Stout to make the Blarneys. The Irish Stout, we still have some of, but it's just, we're just going to get crates of that from now on. If somebody really feels sentimental about the old Stout, and some people do. And we also had the Puddles and Harvey plushies. We still got a few of those that we're selling to the and you don't have to worry about the rum and vodka. We don't even sell rum and vodka. We got it, but we don't sell it. The Pete special, Pete hasn't been around in a long time, so I'm probably going to take that off. The Hookies card supply, that's a special arrangement we got with Hookies because they can't get caught any other way at the moment. These are all pretty straightforward.
Yeah, so far.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
So when you go,
there.
just make sure that you put the number in of the customer ID before you hit charge customer, or else there's nobody to charge. And just remember to change the quantity every time. Because if it might say one, but it won't charge me anything. It'll say that it's you're selling them whatever it is, but it won't charge me any money, and then you're giving away the food.
Yeah.
Okay, so our menus here, we just recently increased prices a little bit. Ideally, we'll get a little more profit that we can then share.
Oh, okay. It looks a lot nicer.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not. I haven't really changed the menu so much as just changed the prices a little bit. But it's we also have an absolutely enormous garbage can here. We got an enormous garbage can over there, and we got an enormous garbage can in the bathroom. So if you get rid of a load of shit, this is a real good place to do that.
Okay.
If you look at this fridge at this end of the bar and at the other end of the bar, this is a fridge. This is where you get the
All right, boss.
the
Let's go
whiskey.
ring it
Dog
up.
treats.
I'll bring the receipt down to you, so you don't have to run around to the other side of the bar. So
Okay,
it's
Okay.
50
so
seconds.
It's the whiskey, the Irish cream, the Sprunk Light, the E. coli Light. You get it all from here. The
Okay.
cranberry juice you have been getting from here, but we're gonna
Excuse
maybe
me.
make a change. Oh,
Excuse
sorry,
me.
you guys are.
I got a charge.
Yeah. Okay. So that's what the fridge is for. If you look over here, there's a storage here. It's the same one as over there. It's just miraculously you can just reach it from both places. This is where the bottled beer that we sell. You can get it from here.
boss.
But this is mostly for Dottie. The beers at the top are the ones that are on tap. So you can just get them from the tap. You don't have to get them from here. But if somebody
Okay.
orders like 20 beers and you think you're going to be a long time pouring, you can grab a few from here. Don't worry about
Anything
it.
else I can grab you, man?
This whiskey and stuff and the cocktails is also for Dottie. And the coffee, you can make the coffee fresh or you can get it from here. The pineapple juice, the Polita water, the regular water, that is, you get them from here. This is where they live. There's food that's prepared here under the warmer. That's for Dottie as well. But you can kind of borrow from it if you got a big order, as long as you replace it. The chips, the salad, the cream pies, pork chops, Polita fries, Polita BLTs, and everything else is stuff that you get from here.
Okay.
All right, is that pretty clear?
Yeah.
There's two. You probably know this from being here. There's two trays here on the counter that you put the food on when you got it or the drinks. These gray rectangles are how you prepare the cocktails. So you don't worry about the witch's brew. We're going to have that next month for October for Halloween.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, but those are where you make the cocktails, and you can probably the recipes are written down there. So all you have to do is just kind of figure out how many you got to make and just shake it up. So you want to make a whiskey sour each, just to get used to do it. You might have to make it at
okay.
the other one. It might be 1% at a time. Might be bitter. So you make it from that side, and Shane can make it from this side.
Oh, you want us to make one?
Yeah, just make one. Got to sample the wares.
I don't
That's
drink
true.
alcohol.
Well, I do. I'll happily take coffee.
Thank you.
It's okay. You can make Irish coffee or you can make a black velvet if you'd rather. It's just
so-
so you can get used to the,
Yeah.
how the bar works here.
There we go.
There you go.
A nice.
And you can, of course, have something to eat or drink while you're here. Dying of hunger or thirst is a bad look for a barkeeper, so don't die of hunger and thirst.
She works
this
us
is-
so hard.
I know it's terrible. I'm such a horrible boss. It's terrible.
I
So
would
there's
believe that.
there's the beer tap. So you want to look at the beer tap. You can just basically pick how many beers you want to pour, and you just pour.
Ah, okay. That's actually pretty handy.
Yeah, it is. You can just you can try to keep it neat. Like I always have basically a cleaning rag with me or sponge, and I can just clean the counter all the time. Could keep it nice and clean. Okay, so then I'll show you in the back. I'll show these just more storage and stuff in the back here.
Jude, I've got to ask you, have you got OCD? Like,
Do I have
Is it-
OCD?
Yeah.
No, I just like to keep things clean, is all.
I'm just curious. That's all, because there was nothing really. You just put that,
Yeah, okay. So you're going to look at this oven. We make our food fresh for the most part, like I said, except if you need to borrow some from Doty if you think it's going to take too long. But here's where we have the bacon for the Irish breakfast. Then there's the fish and chips, the Irish breakfast, the stew, the soda bread, and the mac and cheese. Now you will,
Morning.
if you
Doing
know
well, thanks. How are you?
from the menu that our
What can I get you guys today?
Dubliner special is a stew, a soda bread, and a stout. So the Blarneys. The Irish breakfast special, the Belfast Best is a breakfast
Right in
and an Irish
right in
coffee.
the black boxes there. You can grab
And
one, I'll
the
cover that
Tim's
for ya.
treat is a stew and a pineapple juice or cranberry juice. I mean, they can they can also if they really want, they can
How's your guys' day
substitute
been?
a stout. I
Oh,
don't
no,
really
you
care.
first. You first.
This is where we slice the
Oh,
potatoes
it's been
for
alright.
the
It's been pretty
French
good.
fries.
It's nice taste, yeah,
Not
nice.
too busy, not
Okay.
too slow, so
When
it's
you
nice.
slice them, you
What
have
about
to
you guys?
put the sliced ones in the fridge.
Okay.
You don't have to so you have to put the bacon in the fridge after you fry it, and you have to put the potatoes in the fridge after you slice it, but otherwise you don't really worry about these too much. I got it organized the way we used to do it so that you can see what's in each. So there's 2 sliced potatoes and a cod in the slice in the fish and chips.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
Just
okay.
and then there's one of each, everything else. So the soda bread is 1 milk, 1 flour, 1 spot. You don't have to worry about that now because it just goes right to the stove. However,
Okay.
they do have pork chops in here if you need to cook up more pork chops, but you probably won't because Ricky keeps that topped up. And if you look down a little bit lower, there's our cocktail ingredients are down there. So if, for example, this morning I couldn't make 10 Irish coffees, and it was because I didn't have enough Irish whiskey in here, so I just took some Irish whiskey from the fridge and topped it up. That anything from that fridge in there, that comes from the Doherty's account, not you. So you're free to just take as many
Okay.
as you need. If you look at this box right here, that is where you get the
Oh, right,
takeout
okay, so
boxes. Don't take a whole bunch though, because they don't stack once you pull them out. They unfold, and then they're stuck.
Okay.
Are you good? Is he reaching
Okay.
for a gun? Are
Over
you gonna
here
shoot? Are you
is
gonna keep him alive?
another storage
Medic.
over here. This is where we keep all the beer crates. So if somebody wants to buy a crate of beer, there's a key for that in the cash register. So if they want to
Oh,
buy
yeah,
if
okay.
they want to buy a crate of beer, just get it from there. And this is where the spirit kegs are for the taps. And also like fire extinguishers. There's you need to use one of these barbecues to make pork chops. Usually just set it up on that metal table over there. There's sprays. You don't really have to worry about those too much. I usually take care of that. And if you want to feed animals that come in, we got some animal treats for them. This is where the plushies are that we sell for raise money for the Last Hope Sanctuary. If somebody wants a plushie, and then we got some spare ingredients, and we also have Last Hope kits. So if you're on duty and somebody comes in and says it's their first day and they don't know how to do anything, you're welcome to give them one of these Last Hope kits. If they've already got a phone, tell them that they can donate the phone that they gave in the kit back to the Last Hope.
Okay, so see the last do we give just the bag and they give us the bag back, or
Just give them the whole backpack. Just
give
give
them
them
the whole bag,
give them the
gotcha.
whole kit. It's got just stuff in it that a newcomer might find useful to the city. Also, there's a Yellow Pages. So when you're on duty, it's a good idea to give yourself a Yellow Pages ad. Make yourself up a Yellow Pages ad saying it's Shane or Jessica and working at Doherty's, and just write Doherty's food and drink is the category, and just you don't have to write anything else. But I usually like to write we got beer or something like that.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I see that. Like,
Yeah. It's a bar, so you want to make sure that you got clean hands. So make sure you wash your hands before and after doing shit, especially doing actual shit. Make sure your hands are clean. If you look at these taps, if you need to, you can change the tap out. But we keep a good eye on those, so they don't go
Okay.
that fast. But the taps are here, so that's where you put the cakes, and then you can take the old keg out and put it into one of the immense garbage cans we have. If you want to look at this metal cabinet here, this is where you can keep your personal items. I don't like
Yep.
keeping any money or anything on me when I work because I've been robbed before, so not very often, but still. And you can also change into your work outfits here. If you get yourself a work outfit, you can change into it here. You know, like a hoodie or whatever. Or we got these short little top. We got crop tops for men too. You know, just you know.
Nice.
There's water here, but this water comes out of your own pocket, so you can always buy it for yourself. But if you want to, if the bar needs water, hey, I must be dead. You know, just be aware that if you buy water out of here, it comes out of your pocket, not the bar.
Okay,
Okay.
gotcha.
This used a bathroom. It's got an employee bathroom. We usually don't let other people in here. You know, but I mean, if you got a friend who's got to go, you can let them in. Just, you know, anybody you trust. You just don't let the general public in here. They can piss in the
Okay.
alleyway.
Okay.
So,
It's just,
just in the alleyway, Jesus, that went
that's where everybody goes to piss. Jesus, Mission Road.
Good
And
night.
you also have control over the jukebox because you were an employee. So,
Nice.
anytime
Yay.
you know are thinking about being an employee of Doherty's, you can. And I don't really give a shit what it is that you play, but you know, just keep in mind, you know, different strokes for different folks. I'm going to have to get you into, or you know, give you keys to the filing cabinet now because I haven't done that yet.
Okay.
Let me find them. Where is his freaking? That means step sign. Right, hang on. Let me find them. I've not been looking for them. Okay, Jessica. Jessica.
So, Jesse, let's bring you home. Like, you know,
A little bit, yeah.
Oh God, why do I always do
it's close
this?
enough for
I
me.
always
you know,
like
it's just across
find the
pond,
person
you know?
and then
Yeah.
realize I don't have the
Yeah, card number
have the
143.
There you go, sir.
You very much.
No worries.
I am so
Just steps on
excited.
the counter for you,
Actually,
ready to rock.
they do really good art and
Yeah,
stuff
you too. I'll
too.
get you a
I'm really
Thank you.
happy. Um, Sorry, I may or may not have been thinking about somebody completely different than you guys. Okay, let me get you into
Okay.
the filing cabinet keys and.
Oh, there we go. Thank you for the keys.
All right, you want to just say hey in the chat there, I think, or the welcome, or someplace where you can access it, so I can give you the employee keys. And you're in. You now have all the secrets of the kingdom. We got some flyers you can put up when you're working or not. Like, because I don't know how many people actually notice the flyers, but it makes me happy to see the flyers and things. And we do have like a closing poster, but it gets put up even later than the opening poster does. So you know, I usually try to take care of the signs, like the sign with the bunny plushies and the sign outside, so you don't really have to worry about that. You really want to, if you notice them out, then you do have access to that and some sprays in the, god damn, this looks terrible. This looks absolutely terrible. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's fucked up that he did that.
Yeah, I'm not sure why he did that. But anyway, and like I said, you got the closest ATM, because people sometimes ask because they don't have money to tip, is across the street at the clothing store. And the clothing store is, of course, available to you to get, gear. We have a sleeveless tee, so that might be something you like, if you want to wear that. I also have, like, there's aprons if you don't want to get, your clothes dirty with the cleaning and with the, cooking and stuff.
Yes, I may have the apron. I may have the apron and the sleeveless on.
Yeah, exactly. And you look great. Well, look at Jack's wearing the sleeveless tee, so you see how
Yeah.
nice it is. It's pretty good. And there's also a a little more provocative showing your skin outfit that might increase your tips a little bit.
Hold on.
It might
hold
increase
on,
your.
hold
It's
on.
for tip purposes, dear.
Hold on.
What?
Where?
In the,
I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna
yeah,
have to go to the
Ricky.
clothing
Ricky wears it sometimes. Yeah.
Is that when is that when he needs to get a promotion?
Atlas require no, it's not for promotion. It's for tips, man. Iris, no, Atlas ordered those, or got me to order those because he wanted to show his bare midriff, I guess.
Oh, crop top. Ooh.
Crop top,
Ooh.
yeah. So we got a crop top.
Ooh.
You don't just have to wear a Hookie's crop top. If you want, you can wear a Dory's crop top. God damn. And I think that's about it. We got you. I mean, you know how to turn the light on and off. If, for example, you want to close, but you want to make up, like, cook the rest, the things that you borrowed from Dottie's warmer, then you can, be in here with the light off, but just make sure you turn it back on. Also, check and see. Before you start standing here for 2 hours, make sure the light is on, because there has been a situation where people have been working there a little, been here waiting for customers, and nobody knew they were open. So just make sure, because sometimes Ricky and I.
It didn't happen to me this morning.
It didn't happen to you this morning, because Ricky and I were, might
didn't.
have been, did not. So always make sure that you can be found. Okay.
Yep. Okie dokie.
Yep.
Hello.
It's happened. It's literally happens to everybody, but just
What's going all right? How you doing?
there you go.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it. So it depends up to you when you want to open.
If you check right
I
here, we have
find
the
that
menus folded up in a little black
two
box. You
people
can
is
grab one
the
out and take a
ideal
look and see
number
what you
for
like.
working, but you can definitely
Yeah.
work by yourself. 3 gets start getting a little tight, and 4 is just kind of mayhem.
many
But I mean,
cooks.
Yeah,
well,
for sure.
you
You
can
wanna
do
take
a
a look
hell of a river dance lineup with 4.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Christ, that would get people.
Oh
in, so
wait,
it's,
I
you know.
haven't taught you that yet. God damn, you guys got to learn how to river dance, because it's you might want to do that.
Okay, okay.
Alright, sounds good.
Well,
Right?
let's do it.
You ready?
A little bit
Okay.
of rusty. Yeah.
All right, line up here. Line up with me. All right. Hi.
Hello.
All right. Think about waiting. Layla's gonna join us here. Okay. Think about wait. You get that ready?
Yeah.
All right. Now, just think about dance silly, but don't start yet till I count it down. Okay.
Okay.
Are y'all thinking about dance silly?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Yes.
It's brilliance, absolute fucking brilliance. Look at that. This is the
Appreciate
official.
we're not
This is the
dancers.
official dance authorities. Okay.
And there's the receipt for you. So sign the bottom.
This is perfect. I love
This
this
works
so
really
much.
well behind the bar as long as you don't get too close to the taps or the back drawers. You can do this pretty well. Unlike like if you try to thriller dance in the
Yeah.
parking lot, like we're gonna have a mass thriller dance in the parking lot again for this Halloween. You
Nice.
gotta start at the very back, and you will end up at the street by the time that fucker's
Yeah,
over.
no worries.
God damn, you cover a lot of goddamn ground. Holy shit. Okay, so there you go. Now you got everything you need to know to work authorities. You know how to do the river dance. Anybody got any questions?
So I'm just
No.
very focused on my dancing right now.
Yeah, no, you're doing a real good job. Ollie is doing brilliant.
I gotta show the brothers this. I have
Yeah,
to.
yeah, but I would expect you to show all kinds of people this. Like, you know, good real river dance going in your shift, you know.
Could you imagine coming in just to get some food and you just see like 3 people
Oh,
dancing
people
away?
have done this. Ricky and I do this all the goddamn time behind the bar. God damn. We
I
do
feel
it
like
all.
if people join in, you know, people have to join
People
in.
do. I've had to
Yeah.
teach the entire fire department how to do this because they all wanted to do it once they saw me and Ricky do it.
Out
Yep.
there. Oh.
It's just better with the music. I'm sorry. I think you're about to run into the dartboard there, Layla. Sorry about that.
I think. Yep. There we go.
All right. Well, there you go. I think I've given you the tools. Painter's already graced the. I don't know if you can see this, but I like the pool table's all over blood for me. Oh,
Yep.
It looks terrible.
Put his blood,
Anyway,
sweat, and tears into it.
He's
Fine to
literally
me.
giving his blood and sweat, possibly. Well, sweat now because he's river danced, and tears. I don't know
Yeah.
about that, but blood,
I've-
sweat, and
yeah,
tears
you-
into the job. So there you go.
If you give him a kick in the shin, he might cry.
I've already gave blood, sweat, and tears for this job. Jesus.
Okay, so you are now equipped. You can go forth and do whatever you want to do. Just if there's a bunch of you working, just share. Just
Yeah.
share. And if you got lots of people here and you'd feel like you're not enough people's coming, obviously go off and do your thing. But
Okay.
Absolutely.
your paycheck goes into the bank at Vinewood or Plato. You got to go get it every once in a while. I like to leave it in there just to give myself a nice little surprise. When,
Yeah.
oh my God,
I
there's
wait until Sunday.
$50,000 in here.
Oh yeah. I wait until Sunday to collect it.
Yeah, just give yourself a little treat.
Mm-hmm.
So
That
if
was
you
a
got
fun
no
way to start my
questions,
shift.
then yeah,
Hey,
And-
thank you so much.
you're very welcome.
Well, thank you. I'm gonna go
Ricky,
get
we're
the next
actually
thing.
Ricky and I spent the morning hatching pigs and making bacon for the Plato Diner because they're completely out of bacon. So
Mm.
we just
okay.
we just did that to help them out.
Hello.
Oh yeah.
Because we got keys up there because we got to go up there and make BLTs and bottled water for
Okay.
down here. So we like to help them out every once in a while when they have.
Mhm.
Hell yeah.
All right,
Well,
this
I'm
is
gonna
making my heart sing. So Ricky and I are probably gonna go up. Oh, got Pine Ridge is open too. Look at that.
Oh yeah.
I'm so happy right now.
I forgot you work there, Judy. I'm not gonna lie.
That's it.
I forgot you work up there.
Oh yeah, I work up there. Ricky owns it.
Yeah. I generally forget. I don't go up there as often. I'm always down here in the city.
Okay, yeah, well, that's fine. All right, you guys are all set up.
Yeah.
All I ask is if you decide you don't want to work here no more, just don't
Just
not
quite-
work,
just
like,
give you notice. in a
let me
sense.
know. Like I don't mind. And if you find that you run into difficulties getting in or whatever for a period of time, you can do a month LOA if you want to. But you can always just leave and then I can rehire you when you're back to where you need to be. So just don't worry about it. Just come in, do as much as you want to. And if you're coming regular, we'll give you a little bonus. Like I said, I'm trying to get the more these places open, the more money we make. The more money we make, the more I have available for bonuses. And it's
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you. Right, I'm
Yeah.
going to get my
Thank
merch
you.
now. So I'm going to go get
Thank
my
you,
merch
thank
on, you know.
yeah, absolutely.
We'll see you soon.
Bye. Nice to see you. I hope you see you.
Yeah, that's crazy. No, that's definitely crazier than my first shift. Jesus.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised. I got to see that. I came in just as it was happening. It's like, God damn, he wants to work here a lot.
What, the shirtless one?
Oh no, sorry, you
shirtless
haven't
night?
seen the
Oh.
shirtless? Yeah, sorry. We
Well, no, my first shift was the shirtless night where there was the like 15 dudes all ordering whiskey shots, and I
Oh
was
my
here for like
God,
4
yeah,
hours.
I did not witness that.
And then yeah, Hart came in about the last hour of it, and let everyone know how the first shift went. Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
It was a little.
I mean,
was a
we
while
had
ago.
Layla's first shift was real busy, but I think everybody kept their clothes on, so that was good.
Yeah, thankfully everyone kept their clothes on. But it was a first shift for sure. I got thrown into it, and I think I did pretty well.
You did great.
Thank you.
I was just reminiscing about my first shift here, and like the first time I came in here back in January of '95, and Shane Doherty was sitting behind the bar, and Seamus McKinley, who was the manager who hired me, and it was you just. I got a lot of memories in this place.
It seems like a good bar. I like it.
I met my fiance working here.
Oh my goodness!
Aw.
There you go.
Yep.
That's adorable.
Hello
I went
there.
on that dinner date
Ah.
by the way, Judy.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it was nice. Interrupted by a cute cat, but it was nice.
Did you?
It was a
I
Tenny.
saw that I saw the
No.
Little Italy had closed though.
Yeah, they opened up like a lot later. So.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Hi there.
How are you, Judy-san?
Not bad. How are
Rick-san.
you, Kenji?
Hey. Oh, let's see.
We have a number of
see
people
what
to assist you today. We got a
Hey.
new employee, and I just hired 2 new other people and gave them the training, and I'm
Oh,
hoping to have the place
indeed.
open as much as possible with these new people.
That's good. I wonder what your training regimen is.
Oh, it's not like, I don't make them do push-ups or nothing.
I would make them do push-ups, make them
Oh,
run.
all right. Yeah, everybody
up
wear
Mount
cropped up
Chirion.
and do push-ups. Yeah, that's not me. I don't
Yours,
demand
yours.
that kind of training. No, it's okay, Jack.
Oh,
Don't have
yours. Very good.
Oh, no.
We do all learn the river dance though.
Let me just look here.
Yeah, now you learn the river dance, so you know how to do it. And you gotta, we could all river dance behind the bar and impress the shit out of people with our coordination and teamwork.
What is river dance?
Okay,
Forgive me.
he asked for it. You gotta step a little bit away from the bar though, because you don't want to run into the bar or the door. I mean, you can shut the door probably.
I'm gonna shut the door.
Okay.
Can I get 5 Irish stew and 5 burrito water? Then I can watch properly.
Yeah,
Aye,
absolutely.
yes.
Someone want to ring that up, and I'll make.
I was gonna say I
I'll
can
make
whip
the
it up
soup?
if someone
Yeah.
wants to. If
Layla, you want to
Look at this.
ring that up?
Yes.
Yeah,
It's
what
like
was
a
it for?
5
well-oiled
stew,
machine.
5 plate of water.
Yes. Aye.
All right, what's your card number, sweetheart?
It's 216. Hi. Yes.
Get your water
Hi.
whipping up your stew.
Arigato. Oh, Kinjiro, you need to find a proper
Put your water on the counter here. All right. I'm gonna step over.
Okay, just wait a minute till Jack is here, and then we'll do the river dance thing.
Yes. That's good. You have more help here. Hey,
Yeah,
this place is
I'm
very good.
pretty happy about it. I mean, the more we can be open, the better. Feeding the people and taking care of their liquid diet needs.
Honestly, I enjoy the Irish stew. Very tasty.
It is very
Very
tasty.
oishy.
Yeah,
Hey.
yeah, it is. Okay, are you able to reach, or do Ricky and I have to move?
I can probably squeak by.
There you go. There you go.
My ass isn't that fat.
Your ass isn't fat.
Jesus.
There we go. It is on the counter for you.
Okay, now everybody line up. We're gonna do dinner and a show.
Yes, hi.
Mickey, you gonna do this with us?
Sure, yeah.
You want to shut the door, Jack. You trust me. You want to shut the door.
Okay, you're gonna hit the door.
Is it not shut?
It is not shut.
Definitely
Oh.
not shut.
For me,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, all right.
I think your booty's blocking it.
I think your booty is blocking it. There you go. There you go. There you go.
Yes.
All right, you girls thinking about dancing silly?
I'm ready.
Ready and poised. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, perfect sync. Hey. Hey, oi, oi, oi. This is river dance, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, oi, oi. Sugoi. Hey.
Dance of my people.
Yep.
Hey,
Used to
your
dance the
people,
butt
eh?
wigglers. Yeah.
Yeah. You should
I
charge
like how we're
this.
all
Hey.
wearing some different Doherty's apparel at the moment. Like we look like a
Yes.
fashion show.
Now that I know there's a crop top, I gotta go over there.
Yeah,
I know.
yeah, well-
I need to make one with the little crop top. It's just been so cold that.
Well, I don't know. Women get the crop top. We got those other little short tops, you know.
Yeah, the little shorty tops. I
Yeah, the
like
little
those.
shorty hoodies. I love them. And the little shorty not. Well, you got the shorty hoodie on, and then there's just a
Mhm.
little shorty other things.
Oh, we got another one.
We got another one. We got another one. We got another one.
Oi, oi, oi.
Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on in. Get in the back there. Get in the back. Get over.
You gotta get in on this.
You gotta get on this. You gotta go toward
Squeeze
the
in.
cash register. Can you get to the cash register?
Hey.
All right, we can just let's just start again. Let's just start again. Come on.
Okay,
We'll
shuffle,
start
shuffle,
again.
shuffle.
Shuffle,
There we
shuffle,
go.
shuffle.
Shuffle,
Let's
Shuffle, shuffle.
shuffle,
and
shuffle. Not too far,
there we
because
go.
Ricky gonna go into the fridge.
Good.
Oh.
Wait, everybody waiting?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Everybody
ready.
thinking about dancing in a silly manner?
Oh,
I've
yeah.
never been more ready in my
Almost.
life.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Yes.
Hey, yo.
I have never seen 5 of us doing this at the same time.
It's perfect.
This is how we do it.
How we do it at
Actually,
Doherty's.
very
Damn right.
entertaining. You guys should charge this. Hey.
It'll be $1,000 each.
Yeah.
Thanks.
To be honest, that's worth the money.
Per minute.
My
Do you
heart
take,
is full. My heart is full. This is something I've never seen before, and I'm just basking in the side of it. Oh damn, this is good.
This is perfect.
And we
so
got an
happy.
apron represented too, so we're all like, it's just great. My happiness knows no bounds.
Doherty's do it. Doesn't it?
Jesus.
Yes.
Hi there.
Hello.
Hey, Jazz.
I mean, Jess could come here too if she wants. I've never seen. I mean, 5 is already a record breaker. 6
I have
would
never
be.
seen 6 people working.
6 would be impossible. Like I've never seen that.
Yeah.
I never
That-
seen
that-
more than 4 working.
No, I've never seen
That-
more than 4 working.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna go tie now, since I think 6 is too much.
6 is
I
probably.
mean,
low.
I've been here a while. I can always clock
I mean,
off if
Jack
you
is
guys wanna
Jack
work.
is gonna. Yeah, if you want to. I mean, Ricky and I
Eh.
don't have to work either. We could go off and do other things.
I mean, even then, I feel like 2 is the perfect number.
2 is a good number, but honestly, 3 works too.
I like 3.
Yeah.
One
works-
running
Depends
tail.
on how busy
Yeah.
it gets.
We got to use 3 or 4 during Layla's first shift because it was busy.
Yeah, and it was just you and me.
It was just the 2 of us, but you know, we did all right.
That's fair
Like most
enough.
people don't mind waiting a little bit if you tell them you gotta wait, and you just, you know, they wait. They're fine.
Yeah.
It's a bar.
Especially
It's
when you're new and you
comfy.
tell them like, I'm new, give me a second. They're really patient.
Yeah, they're good.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen from me. All they're gonna hear from me is just shouting. Ah, I'm burning the place down.
We just hear pans clanking and stuff flying in the back.
Yeah, yeah.
All you see is lettuce and everything gets thrown. A fluffy or
Incoherent
two.
screaming. Yeah.
It's like, is everything okay? Everything's fine. Why do I smell burning? No reason. No reason.
I
Everything's
know,
fine.
do this all the time. It's fine.
It's part of the new menu.
I'm
It's
head up.
fire.
Y'all stay safe.
Bye, Jessica.
Bye, Jess.
See you later,
I'll
Jess.
conquer after storm.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm so happy about this right now.
I know I am too.
It's
It
the
makes my
commitment we've
heart
done
warm.
to each other.
It is.
It makes me happy. And
Gives you a leg workout though. Jeez.
it does give you a leg workout, honest to God. And Ricky and I've done this for like. If you find that
It's a
you
leg day
get
today.
exhausted and you still haven't had a customer, it might be time to go do something else. But you know, she says Dorothy's up as we've ever been. I'm really happy.
Like I said, Doherty's does it the best.
We got the big purple throbbing D on the map, you know, so it breaks people in.
That's crazy.
That is wild.
It's it's funny because we used to just have like a martini glass, which is the same thing I think the Killian's got, and I always thought they was wrong because it's not like cocktails is our thing. We do have a few, but we don't got any in martini glass. So anyway, because we're not that fancy, and then McGavin's opened up and they had a big ham, and we started kind of saying to the government like, why can't we have a big D? We got big D energy. Can we not have a big D? And he said, yeah, you know what? Sure. So we got it. And they made it purple, and he was just like, oh, I'm so happy right now.
Big D energy and purple like an eggplant. Perfect.
Oh my god.
Hell am I looking at?
Ricky, I would never have thought that you would have come out with that sort of thing.
Well, I don't know why you wouldn't think that. You must not know him very well.
I don't know Ricky that well. That's what's the scary bit about it.
Yeah. I think Ricky's going to end up in the fridge in a minute, but you know what? I think we're doing real well. It's just a very, very gradual
We're
kind
fine.
of move to the left.
He just
and
slowly to the right.
you just slowly turn, you know. And that little butt wiggle move is what really gets people. I'm just so happy y'all are interested in doing the river dancing with us.
Of course. I'm gonna show everyone how to do this.
Oh yeah, the more the merrier. It's not like we own this. I mean, anybody can learn to dance like this. It's pretty easy.
My legs are getting tired though. I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, I think we might have to break it off. But you know what? Okay,
right.
3,
I'm
2,
not a
1,
quitter.
stop. Yeah, okay.
I'm not
You
a
guys
quitter.
keep up. Whoever wants to keep going can keep going. I just.
But I will quit.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, all I'm gonna hear from that is leg cramp.
Yeah, like
ah."
cramp, like
Oh,
cramp.
no. My legs are trained from hookies. I'm good.
Oh yeah, yeah. I
I can
mean,
go for
Jack has
hours.
been doing like freaking so much jumping up and down, and the hookies guys.
Oh, yeah.
Show them. Did you show Ricky and Shane your signature move there?
Which one?
think
The,
I
hook, the
know what-
hookies,
The
the
hookie
hookies,
stance?
the hookie stance, and then moving into the
Yeah.
hookies.
You got to
it's,
start with our hookies SOP, our standard operating posture.
Yeah,
Okay.
You
this
have to
is
stand like
hookies.
this.
This is not something you
And
have
then
to
when
do.
someone orders something, you go, yippee, woohoo!
Yeah, I know that one.
And then right back to here.
Yeah, exactly. Now we
Yeah.
don't have a standard operating stance for Doherty, so you can just you know, the river dance is pretty much just our thing.
Oh my god.
I mean, you can do a
God,
flip.
And you can, but it's very tight quarters back here. I wouldn't do a flip back here. You might hurt your head.
That was some Mario stuff. I'm
I
not
just do
gonna lie.
this because it's cute.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah,
No,
there's
Tomas,
been
it's
no.
you.
We 1988
Yeah,
did
but I
not have
appreciate
people
the
shine.
food and dance.
Did you get
Good
you're all good now, Kenji? Thank-
Aye, aye.
Oh my
Oh
god,
my-
he's Mario. He's
Arigato.
Luigi. He's Luigi.
Oh my god, it's Luigi. Oh my god.
Oh, God.
God damn. I know that was
Luigi.
that was so good. That was so goddamn good. I can't believe it.
He just
Oh
did that.
damn! Yeah, he did just do that. Ricky, show
You
show
think I
What
didn't
is
Jack
have
Wario?
show Jack your
Wario.
Oh, Mario's Miles. Miles
show-
has the Mario outfit.
show
I got the Luigi.
show Jack your crop top.
Oh, the crop top. Okay.
Oh god. That's how showing our weird outfits now.
Yeah, we got more outfits. I mean, it just we do have the we got the polo, we get the regular tee, we got the short sleeveless tee, and we got zip jackets. And then we have the gentlemen at least have we got the short hooded like Layla's got on. Then there we go.
Jesus, Ricky. God damn. That was so aggressive.
Damn.
Oh yeah.
Abs.
Okay.
Look at him.
Yep.
I need a new shirt.
Yep.
Wait, are they real, Ricky? Is that real abs? Is that your real abs?
Yeah.
Those
oh
are-
my
yeah,
god. No,
he's-
no, they're painted.
Oh, they're painted? Oh, gotcha.
He's
gotcha.
real good at contouring with makeup.
No,
He just shaves the chest hair into ab
Oh,
formation.
damn,
Yeah.
you kidding me? No, I can attest those are Ricky's real muscles. I have pretty first-hand experience with that. So,
Ew.
Jesus, Judy.
we're married. God damn.
Yeah, but like, what are your employees right now? so,
So
Well, I mean, there seemed to be some doubt as to whether those are really his pics or not. So,
we don't want to know what you used to do in that office back there. Jesus.
I mean, it is a pull-out couch.
I love it here. I really do.
There you go. See, I'm so glad
See?
that
Yeah.
we managed to actually get employees this year. Back in '95, we had such a hard time getting employees to come and work, and this year's been much better. And we got the best people, and everybody's having fun, and I want that. That's my favorite thing about it. Just come and have fun.
Yeah, I've really been enjoying it so far.
Yeah, it and just come and open up whenever you want, and even if it's
Yeah.
just you, you can have a lot of fun. And if it gets busy, just tell people to wait, and they do. And then if they don't want to, they just leave, and so I don't
It's
care.
no hard feelings, in that sense.
We've had people leave before because they was too busy and they didn't get attention immediately, and I was like, okay, bye.
Oh,
Bye-bye.
You
I'm not gonna
missed the
chase you.
conversation. You missed the conversation with Elena and Dixon yesterday, Judy.
Oh my
I
god.
can only imagine how that
Yeah,
went.
they I was telling them that I was thinking of getting like a little like side thing since like maybe because the VU's only open on Saturdays, just maybe.
Mhm.
And the first thing that Elena and Dixon said was, "You have amazing legs. You absolutely should."
Oh my.
Jesus.
yeah.
Yeah, that checks out.
Oh, by the way, did I tell you guys? I think I told Layla, but not Shane and Jessica, that there's a parking in the back for shared employee parking. And we got our two Steve vans back there for doing catering stuff. And also there's a fracas if you need a fracas to go go down to Strawberry to put up a sign. You can borrow the fracas,
Love my fracas. I ride around on that
frick
thing.
How much
All
is
the
the
time.
fracas?
7, 8. I don't know. I got it for my birthday like 4 months
I'm
ago.
think it's
really
cheaper
stupid.
now.
What's a fracas? Oh, show me.
It's
The-
like
the
a
ATV.
little. No.
Is it
The
not?
fracas
Oh.
is the little tiny like almost dirt bike, but not with like the tiny little wheels, and you can do wheelies on it and like ride around in circles. It's like
It's a scooter.
you know when you go to a fair and sometimes you win like those
It's
little
a
tiny
s-
bikes.
Yeah, it's a scooter, and the price went down. It's now $3,000. So come and look at the fracas if you want.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
I know. It's
see.
just the
That's my
fracas. Oh, she's running. She's running. She's running.
And she's excited.
You will
She's not
go
going to show up.
off duty here if you step out, but just go back on duty again. This is the fracas.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes.
Oh, it's adorable.
Isn't it? And it does such good wheelies. Like you can do wheelies around the entire city with this. It's so stable.
I would love to do a wheel doing this. I'm not gonna lie.
You can do it. Like, if it's slow, just
Oh.
pull out the fracas. Let me give you the keys.
Oh my god.
I told you. I told you. It is
There you
like
go.
so stable for wheelies. It's not even funny.
Oh god!
Oh God, Jesus!
It's okay. I'm a mechanic. It's okay.
It's all right. I'm not worried. I'm not worried.
You wanna try it?
Is that fun or is that fun? It's
Oh,
fun,
it's very
right?
fun. That's very fun. Can you
That
imagine?
is-
Like,
$3,000. You can buy one of those up at Pine Ridge. They're not expensive.
I'm trying to get a conversion. I'm trying to get a conversion first. I'm so sorry.
No, I don't mind.
28 grand it's going to cost me for this conversion.
Oh God.
That's adorable.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it so much.
You can
already.
borrow it anytime you want to go, put the poster up and just, lock this behind you. You got keys
Yeah,
to
so-
this. You can go,
Mm-hmm.
I used to tell people they can go hide in there if they get invaded at the pub, but we haven't had any weirdness in a long, long time. So
Oh yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh.
5 over. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go 140 everywhere now.
That's insane.
what did you get for 5 over?
No,
Oh,
he got a
ticket.
ticket for driving 70 on the highway with a maximum speed of 75.
No. Apparently the speed limit on the highway is 70.
No,
It's
it's not.
No, it's not.
75.
It's 75. They
The
were
trooper
wrong.
told me it was 70.
The trooper,
trooper
is a
doesn't know
lie.
anything.
The trooper
Yeah.
lied. He's
So I
75.
got it was like a
When I
$150
got-
ticket. It's
when I
fine.
got
wasn't too
stopped.
pressed,
No,
but-
it's
with
not. It's
my-
75. You can ask any
Yeah.
a law enforcement officer except that asshole. It's 75.
Yeah, I definitely do the speed limit on the highway. Yep.
Yeah,
That's what I
everybody,
said.
I do too. Yeah, actually,
Yes.
Maxine's pulled me over a couple times, and I think that eventually somebody's
Oh,
gonna
next
give me
time
a
you're gonna
ticket.
get a ticket.
That's
Yeah,
what
I
they
told
keep
him
saying.
he's going to turn me into a chronic speeder, and I'm going to go 140 next time.
That was so wrong. That's so wrong. That is not even right. And if he's pulling people, like I would actually go to the trooper headquarters and put up a note saying, I mean, you can check the laws, you can check the statute. I think there's something.
Oh yeah,
you can check.
I'm well versed in it. I will.
Then
Ooh.
if he says it's 70 when it's 75 and he's been pulling people over and getting lots of tickets and looking like he's doing a lot of good speeding work, he's breaking the
Corrupt
law.
asshole.
Problem. He's corrupt.
Yeah. But then I found out I can't self-represent myself. I have to have a lawyer, and that just was like, even though, I used to be a chief justice back in the day, so I feel like I should be able to, represent myself.
Is that not like?
Mm.
Is that not part of like your constitution?
I think
Right,
it is, but
yeah.
my buddy tried to contest something. It was actual crazy. He was in a store when it got robbed, and he got charged with it.
What the actual fuck?
Yeah, because they thought they saw him in the back, but like he was just in the store when they rolled in with a hostage, and he was just like and then walked out, and the cops detained him and arrested him for it. But,
What exactly did they see him do that they were able to connect him to that crime? Just other than being in the vicinity.
Listen,
The hostage
I made
is
those
in the
exact
vicinity.
arguments.
The police are in the vicinity. That don't make them.
Yeah, he
The
fought.
police are
It was
idiots.
it was about 3 months of fighting, and he got it dropped finally. So
Fucking
Back to
hell.
seconds.
yeah, that was a while ago though.
That's insane. Was
Yeah.
that back in 95?
No, this was in like June.
Really?
Yeah.
Because back in 95, they had some of the stupidest and most corrupted judge that Seamus had ended up with a felony on his record for speeding or driving. No, reckless driving, wasn't it? He had no prior convictions in that area at all.
It was reckless endangerment.
Reckless
actually.
endangerment, yeah. And he had no prior convictions at all about that. He was just driving down North Rockford, and it's quite bumpy sometimes. And I guess some of those corrupt troopers saw him catch some air, and then they crashed into somebody. He didn't even know they were chasing him because he wasn't even going that fast. He used to be one of the managers at PDM when it first opened.
Owner.
No, Seamus.
One
was
of the
owner.
owners.
Was he?
Oh wait, yeah.
Seamus
but,
was just a
you know,
manager. Shane was one of the owners.
Yeah,
But Seamus, they decided he was a reckless endangerment. There was literally nobody but one local on the highway and on the road, and they ran into her, not him. And they were the ones that were being reckless and endangering, but he got slapped with that and he appealed it, and that judge was just in their pocket and they were sniggering away, and it was like, and Alessi DeLuca took defended him, and it was like he forgot every argument of law that he'd ever learned, and he just basically messed up the defense so bad, and Seamus was telling him what to say and he didn't say any of it, and the judges said, yeah, I think the troopers are right, there's no way that you could have been safe driving down that road at those speeds and catching air. So, and they didn't even have some of the stuff that they relied on wasn't even in their report, and it was just like, it was just a mess. I could have done a better job defending him.
I remember what the other trooper said. Lincoln Miami was mostly silent and snickering, and the other trooper says,
It
because
was
I said
really
so.
It was
so
so,
that's all I need to know.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was
Yeah,
so
because
disgusting.
it is what I said.
That was
He was
so
speeding
bad.
because I said so.
Yeah, basically that's what. Oh, but
Yeah,
no,
that's what their proof.
Oh, I
because
don't
I
think
said so.
Miami was on the stand or anything. He was just in the audience. There was a guy, another one.
No,
of
it was
leads.
Miami and one other guy.
No, but the other guy was the one, and he was like, the judge didn't even question the fact that they just made up some testimony and it wasn't in their
Yep.
report. Like, she never questioned that. There was a whole bunch of stuff she just let them get away with saying that there was no proof. And they just, oh, by the way, oh yeah, we forgot to put it in the report, but this and this happened. And it was just such bullshit. And it was a real, like, the actual argument for reckless endangerment was the thing that wasn't in the report. And it just like, they just started making shit up. I was so mad. But on the other hand, that meant that we could hire people with felonies because Seamus had one. There was a rule before.
Apparently, no, it's still in place. You cannot be working in PDM if you're a felon.
No, at PDM, but not here. Like, I don't give a shit. No, but he used to have a rule that no motorcycle club members could work here, and that the people with felonies couldn't work here. And then we just kind of said, you know what? We're just going to ignore all that. I want to hire good people. I don't really care what their affiliations are, as long as they're neutral when they're in here. And
Yeah, exactly.
they
It's
don't
not
shit
your
where they
business
eat.
what
Like,
they do here.
this is a bar. It ain't like,
Mhm.
police academy or,
It's a place for everyone to come in and relax after a long day.
Exactly. Like,
Except cops. Oh,
Oh, they come in here too. I mean, during
Gross.
the AOD Rico case, Kane and Iris were working here, and Kane refused to serve cops. But then he actually couldn't come work anyway because there was a warrant out for his arrest for the longest time. But he told me he wasn't going to serve any cops anymore, and I had to agonize over it a little bit. But then Ricky said, "You're being stupid. You just that's a good rule. If that's a rule
Not
for him."
in those exact words. He
Yeah,
didn't call you
exactly.
stupid.
But no, he didn't. He didn't actually call me stupid. But he said, we got to support him in how he feels. But it wasn't that we wouldn't serve Doherty's wouldn't serve cops. It was Kane wouldn't serve cops. But you could refuse service to anybody that makes you uncomfortable or makes you makes you feel
Or you can
endangered.
make them pay for every single coffee they request.
Yeah, we actually just bumped the price of the coffee up a little bit because coffee's kind of expensive. And when we're making, we never used to charge for coffee back in '95. We never charged for coffee.
Speak for yourself.
I mean, yeah, you might have. But
Every single cop pays for their
Yeah, I don't-
coffee.
yeah, well, Rick used to
It's
be.
ingrained in me with Hooky. We don't use the free word. We don't like
Yeah.
that word. Free. Ugh.
Well, I just like here with the bar, for example. Like if somebody has a little too much to drink, I will give them a free coffee. And
That makes sense. Or water.
and if I hear that somebody is like a designated driver, I'll give them a juice or something. Like I don't care too much about that. I want people to be safe and happy. And you can use your discretion about stuff like that. And you can use your discretion about, making people get out. And if you need to, call the cops and get somebody out if you need to. But it literally has only been, I think, maybe one time that we had to do that. Usually if somebody's been a problem here, somehow AOD seems to find out about it and they come and deal with it for me. And it's like, I don't have to call the cops. But they haven't been around as much lately. But, but it used to be the case. We we had a guy that was a real asshole, and they took care of him for me. Well, more than one, but you know.
You ever figure out when I first
Oh, the
got
one with
hired,
the
we were
itchy
getting
finger.
like drive-by. Did you ever figure out who that was?
No, I mean, originally it was the Irish mob, because they got hired here and fired in a week because they were being rude to people, and they were
Yeah, they're the
having.
guys that were taxing people at construction, I think.
They were the guys that were committing extortion, and they were yeah, they were bad. They were real bad, and they decided they were going to take over this place and buy it from Seamus or something. Like, this is back when Seamus still owned it, back in '95. And I heard one of them, but he was alone and he wasn't like part of a group. He was just some random Irish guy. But then Seamus hired a whole bunch of the other ones, and they just started using this as their goddamn clubhouse, and they were letting people in the back that didn't work here, and they just like, they were rude to people. I started hearing all these complaints that they were being rude to people and insulting their grandmas and stuff like that. And I said, I'd fucking fire them all, and I did. And then they didn't like me very much. And then they went behind our backs and tried to get Seamus to fire us and hire them instead, and he just laughed in their faces. Like, I'm going to get rid of Judy, he said. And then back in '98, they tried it on again. They left a phone number and said they wanted to talk to the owner, and I phoned them up because by then I was co-owner after about August of '95. I phoned them up and they said, no, we got to talk to a man. And I was like, no way, you're going to talk to me. And he gave a false name, but it was that Michael guy that was head of those people. And I just said, you sound like one of those Irish guys I had to fire back in '95. And he got so mad and he called me a racist.
Yep.
And
they
he hung
did.
up on me, and then about, I don't know, maybe 6 weeks later, they did a drive-by. Like, it was not exactly immediate. It seemed like pretty goddamn random to me. And they then also, after I thought they'd all left the city, there was another drive-by when Kane and Iris were here, so I don't know if that was related or not. But we
Maybe
haven't.
not.
We don't know. Like, I literally do not know. But I know a bunch of them got kicked out of the city for various and sundry reasons. They don't really. But I know that Miami was on to them, and he came in and told me that they were going to get him for racketeering, because that's what they were doing. They were going to get a RICO charge for actual racketeering, not that the police decided to use racketeering like RICO against AOD because apparently it's racketeering to get your feelings hurt or something. Like, I don't even understand what that was all about.
Yeah, that whole RICO case was just
that was stupid,
crazy.
Right? Well, they decided that they didn't need financial gain for RICO, but
You
RICO is racketeering. That's what the R is. The R is not for something else like robbery. It's for literally racketeering. And for racketeering, you do have to have financial gain. So you can't just, charge somebody with RICO because they blew something up. I don't know. I didn't understand any of that. But it all got
It's like
dealt
the
with anyway.
case yesterday that was going on.
What was
Guy got
yesterday?
Three death sentences.
What the fuck? How can they kill him 3 times?
That's what I said. But he got convicted of 3 first-degree murder charges and death penalty for each one. I'm like, just give him one.
Like, what, are they scared he comes back as a zombie?
You're gonna
Like,
resuscitate him and
I mean,
kill him again.
You could
He's
give
back.
death and then like life. You would do life sentences. Probably it would be the way to go about that, and then execution would. Yeah.
Like, I mean, I worked at the hospital and I was a doctor for a little bit. I know there's medication that can like basically stop your heart for like a few minutes, and then there's a counter medication that starts it back up again. It's for people who are like pretty much having a heart attack and their heart rate's through the roof and just won't come down.
Well, literally, that's what one of those machines does. That's what it does. it stops the hurt, and then it restarts again. And that's if you got like real bad heart racing and stuff. That's the best way to do it is to give them one of those shocks with their machine. But they're always using it wrong, at least in the TVs and the movies. You don't give somebody one of that if their heart's still beating. That's or if your heart is still beating, you just, you can do that if it's going wrong. But if the heart is stopped, you can't start it with one of those machines. Like, that's a heart stopper machine. And not a heart starter machine.
Yeah, it's to reset the.
Yeah, it resets the rhythm. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's what I've learned. But, it's not like I'm a doctor or nothing.
Well, I can tell you, you are correct in that assumption.
Yeah, if somebody's heart is going fucky and it stops, you got to do the CPR. That's what CPR's for. Get the heart going again.
Yeah, and there's other medications to use. You don't just shock a done heart. That's not.
That's not
Chocodelic.
You can't actually. Sure, you just literally, like the machine. Most of these new modern sensitive machines, I don't even think they'll work if they don't detect the heart.
What up?
Hello.
Hi there.
How's it going?
I'm going real good.
Fantastic.
I think Ricky and I are going to peel off and do something else because we're covered. Oh, dang.
Cool.
You guys have a good time. Come on, Ricky. Let's go do something else. Let's leave these youngsters to it.
Yeah.
Grab him by the hair. Come on, let's go.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Now I have to shave and say
can I
that you
get,
pulled all my
the,
hair and
pimple?
cry like a baby.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ, Ricky. I should probably go to a bank.
Five Tim's trees.
Really?
So it'd be 5
I
Irish
got like
teas and 5 pineapple juices.
bunch of money here, and I got a bunch of receipts.
You don't want to know how much I have in here?
No, I don't want to know how much you got in here. I do not want to know. Oh God, you just Mr. Moneybags. Oh shit.
I mean, I told Lane that I forgot my money bag at home.
Did you?
They are good already. Looks like we made out.
I mean, you know what he said? I mean, you own a dealership. That's for sure. You have a money bag. It's not that.
It is kind of though, because you became quite, well heeled when you got that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you guys, I have fun. I'll see you later.
Oh, I have no. Wait.
Somebody can put an ad in the yellow pages if you want.
See you later.
And I don't know. I think more and more people are discovering the yellow pages, so that's that's helpful.
I haven't even looked at a yellow page yet.
Have you got one? There's one in the back. There's one in the back there you can grab.
Nice, sweet.
No, in the backpack, like the extra.
Yeah, I forgot I had the 5 Polito waters for that guy because someone else grabbed them and put them on the counter, but I had also grabbed 5.
Oh,
so
yeah, that happens all the time.
No, it's fine.
He probably forgot to grab them.
He probably just forgot to grab them. All right. All right, we got a little bit of time before I heard there was going to be some bad weather. Do you want to go and do taxi or something? Or?
Sure, if we can get our bonus to this before a storm, yeah.
I don't know. We can.
I don't have anything here anymore, so you can,
I just got the Weevil.
It's fine. Weevil Schmeevil, it's a car.
It is a car.
Yeah.
I just love that. Look how many nice stewardess staff were there. And I heard Shane and Jessica.
Shane, the guy with the ponytail.
Yeah, the Scottish guy with the ponytail.
Oh.
What am I doing?
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm
he
just
not-
gonna narrow my eyes.
You just
you know,
gotta. Yeah, that's how. You
sus.
know.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah,
They're nice people.
they are very nice people. Look, I'm happy as a pig in shit. Both of our businesses were open today without us being there, and that makes me so happy that other people are gonna get good of it, and because they're, you know, people are gonna be able to get fed, they're gonna be able to get vehicles, they're gonna be able to get. Like I went the wrong goddamn way. But that's okay. I just love
Ooh, a
seeing.
warehouse for sale.
I love seeing the big purple D open when we're not there. It just makes my heart happy. I don't know if we can get our bonus shares or not.
We'll see.
We could just, you know, do the thing and, you know, see if we can get closer to our challenges or whatever they call them. I know. Big throbbing purple D. We didn't actually ask for it to be purple. I think they just did that for us as a joke because we said we've got big D energy. Oh God, I wanted to go to the bank. That's what I wanted to do, Ricky. I want to go to the bank.
Just pull out your weevil, stuff the money inside.
I will. Ah. Hi, Luna. How are you? How are you folks doing today? Oh, that didn't work. Sorry. Let me try this again, but do it properly. I do it right? All right. I put it away.
This traffic is worse than
Yeah,
Yerevan.
he gonna let us do it.
Yeah? Will ya, you
Takes 2 hours
fuck?
to get anywhere.
I'm gonna pull out.
You know what?
What?
I'm talking to the guy. You should really learn how to suck your dick yourself.
Oh my God, Ricky.
I mean, he's saying that every freaking time.
Don't say that to me. He knows I kill him. All right. I am so happy about people wanting to work at Doherty's. I just, like, it was such a wasteland for a long time. It was just done to me. It didn't open. People used to say, Doherty's never opened. The Irish use that as an excuse. Like, I think they actually asked Commerce if they could get it from me because it was quote unquote never open. When we were opening like every day or every other day. Oh my God, I'm so happy. And I mean, there's people I like RPing with too. Like, a lot of people would have said, you know, for the last couple months, Jack was working so much at Hookies and then he was working at D8 and he only came in to, like, buy things for himself and then leave. And some people might have said, you know, can him, but I was like, I know this guy is gonna be like, this is an asset. He's an asset. I would keep him on there just because hookies needs to get their cod, and I'm not around all the time when they need cod. So he would have been kept on just for that. But the fact is, he's been doing some shifts lately, and I'm so happy because he's so good at it. You know, he's good at that RP. He's good at just, you know, and I do wish hookies would get their building and get moved along. Pop Bubbles, how you doing? It's nice to see you the other day, or I mean, see you, Saoirse. But you know, it's so nice to get a chance. My God, that motorcycle sounds like a scooter. Well, it's the funny thing. Judy was talking to Joe at Pine Ridge about it, and I said, I haven't seen the Hookies guys around. He said, yeah, we kind of packed it in because all the work that those guys were doing, they hadn't even got out of level 1. I don't think there's a reasonable progression plan, or they're just, I don't think they thought it through, but I don't know how long they were planning on making them stay at level 1. That is like with the original 5 recipes. But I can't believe that they were still there. And getting, you know, once they get level 2, God knows how long it would take for them to get the building. And it was like, you know what? You gotta make this better, because almost everybody stopped doing their market RP because it was just gonna take too long. It'd be too much work.
What's up?
And yes, it's RP, and RP is the reward and everything, but those markets are not well attended. There is a market event, an autumn market event on Sunday. There's another event at the same time. The Vinewood Institute of the Arts, and Judy's kind of torn. We like to go and support the market events, but I also think I might want to get Judy into acting a little bit. Yeah, it needed exactly, and it also is just, it's so arbitrary. Like it should be like an automatic thing. Like you should be able to prove you've been open, and they can see that you're open, and they can see from the financials when the activity is. And also the Hookies guys were at every event. They were like cheerleading. They were being real good. Excuse me. And there's like no plan. That's not feasible to base it on observation. And if they weren't around to see the Hookies people doing the thing, they just haven't been around at all, because the Hookies people were doing the thing all the time. And it didn't sound like a plan. And the Hookies people basically told them they were packing it in, and they were wait, don't go. And they're like, well, you know, you got to make this better. No, Jack is not well. I think their characters and their voices sound a little bit alike, but that's a different player. It does sound like him. I know it sounds like him because I've heard Whale in character. But no, it's a different player. I believe me, if Whale and Jack were the same guy, the Hookies would have a building by now. Because he would have been aware of all the work they were doing. And I think he is aware of all the work he's doing, but I mean, he's kind of hands off with that stuff. It's not his job to do, but I think the other problem is commerce, right? Because commerce work just chews people up and spits them out. Same as mayor, you know, like I don't know why it is that every mayor has to be challenged and treated like shit by people. But I mean, Mr. H was telling Judy that the Italians are after him and threatening him and gonna kill his friends and all this stuff, and it's like, Jesus, why? Why do this? why harass every single mayor? What, do you do not want players to be mayor? Like, what? Don't do this. Please don't do this. Just let people be. You know? But every single mayor has left the server. Mostly before the end of their term. Juniper was one that made it to the end. Mr. H is going to make it to the end. But why harass people who are going to, you know, just try to help the server? Like, don't do that. But every single mayor has been harassed by, like in this case, it's admins, people, staff people. So I don't know why the hell that's happening. It didn't sound like it was a consensual storyline either. Maybe it is, but I don't know. Like, I just don't understand why every mayor gets somebody after them. Hi there.
Hey.
How you doing? What the fuck? Never had to go this way before. I'm sure you are, because honestly, it's like literally some weird challenge thing. Like, oh my God, you're the mayor. You must be corrupt. I must go against you. I must, you know. And it feels OOC bad. Like, it feels like people are doing it for OOC reasons rather than, like, when Juniper was elected, the people that ran against her said, oh, we should have been able to combine our votes and beat her out. And it's like, no, you don't do electoral reform after an election. You can't just make up the rules now. It might have been really good. Like, I mean, I don't think Judy particularly knew Micah before he became AOD, but Harvey did. Harvey was really close with Micah.
Yeah, thanks.
Harvey just before Micah was AOD, I think Harvey just decided that Micah was one of the people he liked. Yeah, I mean, but it started with the women. They, you know, the female mayors got treated really badly, and neither of them play anymore. There was a third female mayor that literally didn't even meet people. She was a lawyer. She ran a really good campaign, and then she just disappeared after she got elected. Because I was director of medicine when that happened, and I kept trying to meet with her, and she kept saying, passing on messages through Jason that she wanted to meet with me, and we never met, and she just kind of disappeared. It was, wow. And I thought, well, you know, surely if they elect a man, that won't be that bad. But then Isaac also had problems. And he ended up getting murdered or something partway through his term, and then Jason had to take over. Jason was the only one. He wasn't elected, and he wasn't a full-term mayor. Yeah, see, this is the problem, and I don't know why people are so bad about letting the mayors do mayor stuff. I find it's really... What is this? Like, what direction are we supposed to go here? Okay, it looks better from on that part than that, but still. I saw a fire there once as Harvey, but Harvey can't call 911. He's a rabbit, and I couldn't even I didn't have a phone. Harvey's never had a phone. So I can't even do, like, locals calling, anonymous calls, anything like that. I've never had a phone on Harvey because nobody's ever given him a phone. I've never had a skateboard on Harvey because no one's ever given him a skateboard. Not that I would really want Harvey to get around by skateboard because he's an older rabbit and I think that would be undignified for him. I mean, I really admire people who will. And we all agree Judy didn't set this fire, right? What's on fire? I don't think there's any fire. But you never know. Apparently Judy sets all the fires. The fire department, well, I mean, it's a joke with Tim that Judy sets all the fires. Judy just drives around a lot. Brenda also sees a lot of fires, but you know, nobody's suggested Brenda sets them. At least not yet.
What's up?
Ah, how you doing? Yeah, don't get alarmed if you see a fire, okay? 'Cause I did not sit there. You might hear it over to the right there, but I did not sit it. You did not sit it. Trust me on this, okay? I have to go get more blood work soon. If you don't study hard enough for your blood tests, boys and girls, you have to get more blood work. So study hard for your blood tests, okay? And I have to go for an ultrasound. Getting old sucks, but it does beat the alternative. So just, you know, I'm gonna put up with it.
Righteous.
Oh, I'd like to have some. Oh, look, Patrick Stewart. Oh my God. He was so famous. Would you? I had Brenda doing taxi the other night, and she was getting so many long trips, like over 2 miles trips. It was so annoying. This is 1.76, so it's not that bad, but it's like, I know that Judy has been very lucky sometimes, and her next fare is where her last fare got dropped off. So that saves a lot of time when you get that happening. Also, you get these ones where it's over 2 miles away, and then you have to go all the way from like airport to Mirror Park, and then they want to go way up in Vinewood, and it's just yeah, I really wish that I really and it was brought up. Rusty Trekkie brought it up in the one of the questions in the last meeting. Why are we chewing up and spitting out mares, and why is that so bad? Like, why is it so bad? I mean, Mr. H is a almost perfect character, and this fake corruption stuff that they've thought up, I think they have backed off on it. But threatening to kill his friends and things like that's just weird. Like that just seemed really unpleasant, RP, and you know, like don't do that. That's just messing with people and messing with his friendships. Like, you know, oh, that means I have to distance myself from my friends and I can't be around them. And they literally didn't do anything, so why are you doing that? It just felt weird. And maybe, you know, because I can't tell, because in character, I only heard about it in character, so I don't know if this is consensual stuff or not, but it just seems like every mayor gets all these problems. And, you know, none of them will run again. Literally none of them want to do it again. So is that the goal? Like to make everybody a one-term mayor? Because I think there's an easier way to do that. Just have a rule that people can only do one term. Harass their characters. Like, I don't know. Like, I really don't know. But as far as I know, and I certainly heard plenty from, I think Judy heard plenty from Jason, and I also heard from Dynamite that, you know, there's a lot of weird stuff behind the scenes, and I don't know why people get so much in character, out of character bleed stuff happening, but it sounds very much like people's feelings get hurt a lot. We just recently had a case where somebody got, you know, like in Pine Ridge, we get people that don't show up for a long time, and they, you know, they go on leave of absence, but then they're on leave of absence for 3 months, and it's like, you can't just go on leave of absence for 3 months. Like, just quit, and then come back when you're, like, get rehired, when you're able to be around. It's not personal, but it does cripple the, you know, it has, for Pine Ridge specifically, there's, you know, I'd like to have managers at Doherty's that plan events and do things, because that's what Judy had to do when she was a manager. But honestly, I couldn't do as many. I had a whole bunch of event ideas that I was going to do, but I couldn't do them because I was the only one working the bar. Or it was just, you know, Judy and Ricky working the bar. And we can't, as it was, we did 2 events with just the 2 of us as staff. Iris and Kane did help out with I think St. Patrick's Day. Judy did her 4th of July surprise pop-up party by herself. In 1995, I think Iris and Kane were around for Halloween. Like, they were around for the Halloween party. So we weren't alone then, so that was great. And then we did an event in November by ourselves that ended up being their wedding. It was a surprise wedding, but no other staff came to it.
What's up?
And I'd like to have more events. I'd like to have at least 1 event a month at Doherty's, but it's tiring to have to do all this other business RP and also plan events and stuff. So I really do want, like, for example, Judy's got it in her head now that she wants to talk to Dottie, because she'd like to promote Dottie, and ask Dottie to help with some events in her time.
Thanks.
I just had to move forward that extra couple inches, did I? Yeah, just had to. Okay.
Hello? Yes.
I still got gas, so I'm still doing it. My note. I have notes. Secret, I have to do 7. I haven't had a single one. Business 5. 38. Major 30 because I just got the commuter thing, and local 5. Judy Hug, thank you, Hopeless. Commuters I have to do. How many? What did I just say? 30. Oh, I'm just starting again on commuters. I don't know how to do that. Let's do a local. Let's just do a little local. Do at least one. I'm trying, like, I absolutely have no idea. I think it's pretty random what you get in terms of your higher reward customers. Like, the other day I got like 3 or 4 secret, and then the next time I'll get none. So. Oh, I'm glad you're back. I hope you feel better. He got pulled over by an FI. Well, not really. Yeah, she did kind of get pulled over by an FIB guy in an unmarked, like SUV the other day, and she made him show his identification and explained why he was playing traffic cop as FIB. Because it was just her last fare, and she had to go to the casino, and they. And she ran a couple lights and was going a bit fast. But honestly, she had been so good stopping at lights and being really, you know, really good right up until then. So it kind of annoyed her that he kind of did that. But, you know, but on the other hand, we ended up having a nice talk because he is a Doherty's customer. He said, "Do you just do this?" And she's like, "No, I own a book." One thing that kind of annoyed me and Judy the other day was somebody came in, a customer was in and said, do you just work here or are you the owner? And she was gonna say something and she thought, I'm not gonna waste my energy, but just work here or are you the owner? Just so insulting. Why people don't want to work places, because you know, just work there. What an attitude to have. It really pisses me off if people are shitty to service people. Sorry, it just does really rub me the wrong way. And the fact is, he didn't even need to talk to the owner. Like, it was just so annoying. Aw. I hope she's feeling okay. You're not sick or nightmares or something. Poor little tyke. Do you know what? There are 2 YouTube video types that keep getting recommended to me so much where I actually end up oh, I see. That stage of the game. Yeah, that's rough. One is this this woman who makes, you know, shows what her kids eat, and she has fussy eater kids, and she's always trying to make their meals like interesting and cute, and also like caters to their particular needs, but also tries to you know, oh, I got a secret client. Secret client, yay. She also tries to, you know, introduce new foods to them, and she's constantly trying to, you know, giving them good balanced meals while still making them happy. And I just got a lot of respect for her because she's just even like presentation. She just thinks about what they like and how to work it into a meal plan. And it's just fun to listen to her talk about her kids. And sometimes she shows what she eats. Now, obviously, she used to be a fussy eater as a child. She's obviously an adult now, so that's gone by the board. Her husband is apparently a bit of a picky eater, so I guess that might be where the kids are getting it, but still, I don't know. Back in my day, if you didn't eat what was on offer for dinner, you were allowed to have bread and butter, and that was that. Those were your choices. Eat what you're given, or bread and butter. And I think a lot of people would be happier if they just got a little bit of a... Also, the things that were on offer were what my fussy brother liked, because this same deal did not apply to him somehow. And I was not a fussy eater. I would eat any damn thing. I was not fussy at all. But one day I remember saying to my mom, nice if we had something other than raspberry jam, because I'd really like to have some other jam. Because sometimes my mom would make jam, like strawberry jam, and I'd be really happy. And she said, oh, you like raspberry jam? And I said, well, I mean, I do, but it's not my favorite. And she, oh, well, that's your brother. And like, it's just constantly that kind of thing where I realized my brother's preferences were being catered to and everybody else had to deal with it. It just kind of annoyed me. Yeah, exactly. Oh, well, you didn't even get the bread and butter. You got nothing. I mean, I do think there's ways to accommodate without making a whole bunch of different meals. And that's, I think, the beauty of what this woman does is she doesn't make 3 different meals. But she does have things on hand that her kids will like. And she doesn't want them to go hungry. She wants them to learn about different foods. So it's like a constant experience with her of learning to help them develop a better palate, I guess is what she's doing. I see these steed trucks now. I want to get the, not the steed, I want to get one of those for Judy. What am I doing? Where am I going? I'm getting to be out of gas. I don't know if I have another one in me. Business professionals. I need 5 business professionals. Oh god, it's almost 2 miles. Okay. I think some parents are a little more strict than others about that kind of thing, and I know there's a lot of, like, I'm not a parent, so I didn't have to go through this, but I did see it in my nieces and nephews a bit. Trying to, you know, get good food habits with kids is a challenge, right? And there are a lot of different schools of thought about how to do that. But I think it's ultimately, you know, a personal family thing. But I do, you know, obviously you can't have a kid just dictate everything. I had a friend who's he and his wife had a daughter. This is a long time ago. This child is an adult by now. And they used to let this child make all kinds of decisions for the family when she was a little kid. And she got insanely spoiled as a result of this. And it wasn't just, you know, the, you know, would you like, you know, to wear a red or a green dress today? It was like, what kind of car should we buy kind of decisions. So it was like odd from my perspective to see them try to give her so much control over what they did and their family. And apparently if she didn't get to do stuff like that, she would be an absolute tyrant. But it was like, No, no, just put your foot down on that. Like, that's a discipline issue. That's not a, we want to be, you can't be best friends with your kid. I mean, you can eventually, when they're old enough, like when you're both adults, you can be friends with your kid. But not when they're little. You have to be their parent, and you have to make the tough decisions, and you have to, you know, sometimes do things that they don't like. They'll forgive you for it. If they don't, you phrase them with it. Or they're psychopaths, which is not a whole issue. My theories of parenting, I'm not a parent, but I was a child, and I've seen a lot of parenting. I don't know. I think the individual choice thing, giving kids a little autonomy and the ability to choose some things does go a long way, but you don't do it above their capabilities. A 1.4, it's in the wrong direction. You do limit the choices. Do you want this or that for dinner? Is different than what do you want for dinner? Because then they can choose something you don't have, and then you say, oh honey, we don't have that, and then they can have an absolute fit, and then so you control the choices until they're able to understand more choices. I don't know. I'm not an expert, but I am a human. And I know that I never caused my parents that kind of trouble. Hi, human, how you doing? We were just so happy today. This is like the second day in history that both of our businesses were open at the same time, and it wasn't us. And we were so happy. I really like it when people get a chance to do, and I know business RP and that stuff isn't for everybody, but I also see these businesses as a service to the server, especially Pine Ridge, because Pine Ridge with the inexpensive cars is providing a service to the server, and I really like that. The more open we are, the better, and then people don't spend a lot of time complaining in the Discord about how... How the businesses are never open. It just kind of makes me kind of roll my eyes a little bit in the same way that people say there are no events in my time zone. It's like, you got hands. You can just make an event. It doesn't have to be authorized. Just make it. You know, just do your event. You want to do an event? Just I'm stuck on a curb. Stuck on a curb. I can get this back up there. Find gas. Very low. Occasionally, I've mentioned this before, that I occasionally do see people in the Discord saying food decay is the answer to having the restaurants open more. No, it's not. It's literally not. People wanting to do restaurant and bar RP is the key to people getting the restaurants open more. All the food decay in the world, if they think that we're not opening because we don't have customers, that's not why we're not open. So, you know, just ask us. We'll tell you. It's because we can't. People like you are not creating Civ characters that want to work an hour or two a week in a restaurant. That's why the food places aren't open. That's all it is. Don't create a whole food decay system just to drive business to restaurants. That's still not going to get them open. It's going to make more people hungry, but it's not going to fill the restaurants with workers. I tell people that, I tell people that it's not food decay. I love that the server doesn't have food decay, and we voted against it every time we voted for it, because it's not the panacea that people seem to think it is. About who's man now? Is that Ricky? Ricky?
This traffic is worse than Yerevan.
I see a lot of people don't know how to return the vehicle. You just have to do one or the other of these things and then stop looking at the guy. So if you claim the reward, you just have to stop doing that.
Takes 2 hours to get anywhere.
You'll see that. That's... I've actually wanted to put a sign up. I know that's Ricky. Alright, let's see. I haven't gone anywhere. Oh, I just need one more business client. Ricky? I know that's you. Ricky, what are you doing? I know it's you. I can hear you being attacked by people. I can hear you being attacked by people. I knew that was you.
He tried and failed.
Okay.
I need food.
My. Ricky is a... Oh my god, somebody's being stabbed in there, yeah. Ricky is a trash panda. When I hear hobos yelling, I know
What?
Ricky's gone into a garbage can.
Someone's being what?
I don't know, it sounded like somebody's being stabbed in Africa.
Where?
In the Viper compound. You gonna stand away a little bit just in case you get killed?
Well. Yeah, I mean, I stabbed that Volko because he was nowhere to be seen. I started rummaging to another trash can and he just appeared in the middle. So I had to put my knife and stab.
Ah, okay, I'm gonna go to the bank right now.
Yeah. I also need food.
Are you starving? Like you don't have any food, or?
Soon, I'm halfway.
Halfway is not starving.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. I want to be skin and bones.
Oh, damn. Jesus Christ. No, I was just bragging to the staff about how muscly you are. I wasn't bragging. They were just saying is that, when they said is that really you Ricky, I was like, yeah, it's Ricky's muscle frame. I know it anyway.
There is money in the glove box. Don't forget
Yeah,
about
that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Oh god, we gotta do this fast.
Yeah.
Just got $12,000 in receipts.
Nice. Meow.
All right, now I got over 100,000 in my bank again. And then I got money in my paycheck, but I'm just gonna let that grow.
Good.
All right, where are we going for the storm? Want to go to?
Mirror Park? Yeah, there is time.
Is there? I don't think there is. I think we should just go to Old Postal, maybe.
There is time. We're very close.
If you say so. Yeah, I might see you around. Nice to see you. I'm just really enjoying some of the people that we've got working at the different businesses now. I enjoy the ERP with them. They're pretty good about opening the bar. Or the Pine Ridge, and you know. Like some people, you just, when you get them, like Andre, I just know that he's gonna be opening the bar for, you know. And Rodney, of course, he's been doing great, and
Well, let's not get inside. You know why?
I mean,
Unless you want to learn to fly after
no,
the storm.
we can get inside. We just have to, you know, stop being awake.
Squelchy.
It is pretty squelchy. I've always wondered why it is that the bricks are squelchy. You know, it seems alright. I do like this house, and I like having it like it's like a little safe haven. Now, I guess we don't really need to sell it, but you know.
Yeah.
3 houses seems like a lot, but 2 of the houses are not very fancy, so.
Yeah, they're not. They're just normal houses.
And then we have our finally got your Vinewood mansion that you always wanted. Hydrate. Oh, Judy, I can hydrate. Oh. I don't know why my alerts aren't working. I have to go into Stream Elements, figure that out. Well, I mean, I'm going to close my eyes and think some refreshing thoughts.
Same.
Bye. All right, I'm going to go. I'm going to get something to eat and drink because I am running out of food and stuff. So I will leave you with some music for a few minutes, and I'll be right back.
In a city bathed in golden glow, Judy and Ricky let their love show. Flaming red hair, both bold and bright. Their hearts shine like neon in the Los Santos night. She hailed from Bluefield with skies so blue. He crossed from Bulgaria chasing dreams that drew. Together they built a friendly pub down the street, where stories and laughter and strangers meet. Oh, Judy and Ricky, they dance through the storm. Together they stay where the fire is warm. With Puddles, the rabbit who hops on the floor. Their love is the reason we come back for more. Oh, Judy and Ricky, they dance through the storm. Together they stay where the fire is warm. With Puddles, the rabbit who hops show. West Virginia gave a fire, he came from Bulgaria's shores. Together they made magic behind those polished wooden doors. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Married redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. Jukebox plays old classics as laughter fills the air. No one cares about their roots, it's the love that they both share. People come from far and wide to feel the warmth inside. Not a drop of Irish blood, but their hearts beat with the flood. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Merry redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Married redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. Jukebox plays old classics as laughter fills the air. No one cares about their roots, it's the love that they both share. People come from far and wide to feel the warmth inside. Not a drop of Irish blood, but their hearts beat with the flood. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Merry redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. Julie and Ricky in Mirror Park, redhead blazing like a spark. Running Doherty's in Mission Row, where the friends and laughter flow. They got a rabbit named Puddles too, hopping around with a joyful
thanks for not firing Jack. Why would I? I was just explaining. There is no reason to fire Jack. I love Jack. It didn't make sense. I mean, if all he ever did was just come in and buy food for himself, he would have got a talking to, but that wasn't all he was there for. So he was there because he has to be a hooky supplier. And, you know, I've seen him do some work, so it's not like he hasn't been in, but Jack is one of Judy's favorite people. She's very fond of Jack. Somebody in here was saying you sound a lot like Whale. I was like, no, he's actually not Whale. He's a different guy. But you do have a bit of the same thing in your voices. I know. It's fine. Judy was never thinking about firing Jack. She wouldn't give him a bonus because he was not working. He's getting a bonus this month. Because he is present this month, and it's great. Love that. The bonuses are teeny tiny. How about the $1,500 or something? I think at your level. I just give the same across the board. If you've been working, you get a bonus. You don't get a choice. It just goes into your IBAN. Judy just sends people the bonus. She just does that. You're getting in. All right, hang on. Game sound would be helpful. Judy's always like Jack. She likes the Hookies guys. Although for some reason I am like 90% face blind when it comes to Joe. For some reason I never recognize Joe, and I don't know it's because he's... I don't know why. How many times I think that's Joe. I'm not sure if that's Joe. I hope you guys just have fun. Like, I like... and do zoomies or whatever you do. One of my friends has just been accepted to the server, and I was just trying to give her a little explanation about what the culture is kind of like and how really it feels like a real place. It's got... I know, it feels like it's a real community because people have these interactions. Sometimes they're very fleeting, sometimes they're deeper. And it just feels like people who've known each other for a long time. Which I think is really... Did you see that splash? Holy cow. Have everybody seen Ricky's Man Cave? Five. Do you want to see Ricky's Man Cave? I'm going to show you Ricky's Man Cave real quick. This is Ricky's Man Cave. For those who haven't seen Ricky's Man Cave. This is literally his man cave. Alright, he decorated this himself. He created this bathroom. This little bathroom here. Do you have back screen design? Oh, you can't see anything! Oh my god! I suck so bad! Alright, let's see the man cave. I'm gonna start you in the bathroom of the man cave. Here we go. This is the bathroom of the man cave. He made all this. This is his TV watching room, his surround sound TV watching guy room. This is his, how did he do these? What is that? What are those walls? What is that? I'm gonna have to ask him to do that in the new house. This is his bar. This is his man cave bar. This is his man cave non-working power. Is this his? This is the storage. I haven't got keys for this. I'm gonna kill him. I'm literally gonna kill him. Don, you're in so much trouble. So this is Ricky's man cave. And he's got a, I think this might be the other inventory. Yeah, it is. I don't have keys to the inventory. Death. Death. Imminent death. Ricky's in trouble. Hello.
Yes.
What are your final words on this earth, and what do you want for your last meal? As though you're about to die. I don't have keys to the inventory in your man cave.
Haha.
You're going to die today. You got secrets from me, Ricky?
Yes. They're very secret. Which one?
I don't have.
Ooh,
I can't
damn.
look at anything in there, Ricky. I thought you trusted
you
me.
can now.
I thought you trusted me.
Nope.
See you. See you. See you. Thanks for coming by.
Are you coming or no?
I'm just so sad right now to discover that I'm not trusted after years of
my
wedding
God.
bliss. So sad. She gets up. She's so angry looking.
What? You want to look at the horde?
This is just a glass hoard. Is this what this is? Yeah, it is. Holy shit.
It is.
God damn it.
That
You
one
better
is empty.
find something to do with the glass hoard like soon. It's just crazy. There's almost 8,000 pieces of glass in here. God damn.
Yes.
I knew that's all it was. Just give her a little dramatic moment. And this is a separate property, so we can actually.
You are going to die.
I said that. I'm gonna kill you.
Try me. I will add it with umbrella. You.
Oh God, I got so many cars here. But yeah, I got all the cars here except for the Bifta are mine. The convertible, the Tornado, the Angel, the Brioso, the Mesa, and the Weevil are all here. God damn.
Damn.
All right. Well, I mean, do you want to drive one of these to Doherty's for me?
Sure, pick one.
You pull out the Weevil. Where did he go? I didn't get a chance to eat my sandwiches. I made myself a tuna sandwich. I've not. Oh, I gotta eat my sandwich, but I don't want you guys to hear me chewing. Honestly, don't know how streamers who eat on stream can do it. I hate the idea of like eating on camera on stream. I mean, like I see people do it, and I'm like, hi, Roach.
Hey, Miss Judy, I saw you called me yesterday.
I did. It's all got sorted though. I found Dixon.
Oh, okay, no problem. Sorry, I was sleeping.
No, that's all right. I understand. You're a growing boy or something like that. Yeah, Dixon. I just wanted somebody to get an apartment, and it all got taken care of.
Okay, good, yeah.
How are you doing?
Oh, not too bad. Just kind of woke up. Probably gonna put up some flyers. Not sure what the plan is for the day yet.
Oh, all right. Well, I hope you have a good day.
Thank you very much.
All right, I'll see you soon, I hope.
All right, see you soon. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I remember Roach's first day. Pretty much sure it was Roach's first day where he came around to Doherty's and started offering to wash cars, and we just pulled out every vehicle we had here. Oh my, yeah, I forgot about my little critter. Oh, he wasn't feeling well. Oh my, do you want to go to the? You want to go to the grinder?
Yeah.
I feel like going to a movie.
Kilgraph 6, I believe.
Let me just take them home.
Mm-hmm. I guess I need to recycle myself.
Well, I mean, the problem with business RP is like everything. You have to get people who want to help you with it. And he is trouble getting employees to open. Same trouble we went through. They get paid, but they don't get, I don't think, anything else. So it's really an RP focused business, and he bought the candy place because Sandy's Candies was going out of business, and he bought it, but he's having trouble with that too. Ricky's technically works for Sandy's Candies, or works for him. Do you work for like Roach's candy business, or do you work for the car wash, or both?
Candy.
Okay, so we got a separate business for his candy.
Yes, he bought it from someone because it
Sandy,
wasn't going.
from Sandy, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he sold them, and Yellow Jack sells them, and he's trying to get other places to sell them. And we could sell them if you want.
Yeah, we could. I'm actually making him an expensive sheet, but
Yeah.
yeah, good work, people actually walking those. Wait a minute, I'm the only one that helps him. God damn it.
I mean, I could help
Nobody
him
else is
if you want.
interested.
It's very like I can help with making candies and stuff, but I'm not gonna go around,
Oh,
flogging the
the
businesses.
making. Yeah, the making the candy is easy. The easiest materials is insane because it's cocoa, oranges, lemon, sugar, banana, I believe, strawberry,
That's too
pineapple.
many. That's too much. That's too much. They shouldn't have any more than 4 ingredients. Literally.
No, I'm telling you all ingredients. That's
All the
needed for
ingredients?
his
Okay,
different.
so fruit.
Fruit, yeah. The
we can
base
go-
is sugar, of course.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. He has a lot.
He has load? Okay.
Mhm.
What are we doing right now? We're gonna do
Boxes if we can. Otherwise, I don't know if you want to go Pine Ridge. I don't know what do you want to do.
We can go to Pine Ridge. It was
Yeah,
open
let's
earlier. I
try
don't know
our
whether that
boxes.
was Amber,
Amber.
or Rodney, or who it was.
No, it was Amber. I went in to fix the stock a little bit because there was so many things ordered.
I don't understand who ordered all those Emperors.
The Emperors.
Yeah, why is there so many Emperors
I don't
ordered?
know.
I noticed that when I was in last, it did like 2 times
was-
somebody ordered 3 Emperors.
Yep.
Like, I don't know why.
Oh wait, that was me because the client was pestering me, and then I didn't see it was the old Emperor needed, not the Emperor.
Oh yeah,
Or
because there's
whatever.
literally 6 of the regular Emperors coming, which will last us
That's fine.
probably forever. Not very
They're
many
cheap
people
anyway.
want. Well, they're cheap, but I mean, not
They're
many people.
300 to order.
Not many people want them because they're
Mm.
rusted and ugly, But some people love
Like
them, like
the
those
hearts.
ladies, Jane and her friend, whose name escaped me. They were in Doherty's yesterday. They love their.
Did Jason, the guy with the green hoodie, did he get a place to stay?
Yeah, he did. And I took him up to Pine Ridge because he said he'd made $5,000. So I took him up to Pine Ridge,
Ew.
and Rodney sold him a club.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I mean, he could take it one from the sanctuary. I mean, they could have given him one,
What did you order, Psycho? We can check.
unless they're out again. You know what that means.
We have the capability. What is it that he ordered? A tornado with a rat loader? Yeah, they definitely were ordered, so they should be there.
Oh, also, yeah, that guy or whatever that wanted to sell his Saber Turbo GT yesterday. Remember?
Yeah, Mister, I'm gonna. Your offer is too low. I want to sell it for.
It apparently police officer.
Yeah, you said.
And yeah, you know how much he posted it for? 80.
Yeah. good luck.
80,000.
Good
That's the
luck.
price for the conversion and the car itself. Also,
Oh, yeah.
what an ugly spoiler.
Good luck.
Let's go!
Yeah, we can do this now.
Oh my. I mean, okay.
I don't have any money in my pockets. Good. 'Cause that's the only way I can tell when I'm done. Well, we're probably gonna go up to Pine Ridge after this, from the sound of it. So we can check. This won't take very long. Judy tells so many. Like Judy is basically, you know, a welcome wagon on her own. She has the last hope kits to give people. She tells people about how to make money. She calls Roach and Dixon, mostly because Beans is not normally around when she's around. Looking for them to help people with cars and apartments. And then I help out on my other character, Brenda, is a volunteer, so she goes in and helps with restocking. She's been doing the signs. Oh, be a bad lady. She's been phoning people who, for follow-up, who haven't reported whether they want to keep their apartments or not. Because we do try to reach people. We don't just kick them out. But, you know, eventually if people don't get heard from, they get their apartment taken away. Like, you know, Ezra just got hers taken away. And that's an... Hi there. It's unfortunate because she had it all decorated and it was really pretty. But... Sorry. If you want to keep it, you got a responsibility. However, there is... they don't keep everything. Like, they won't keep food and things. They basically just take that for the last hope. There's stuff that's easy to rebuy, they take. Stuff that's personal, you know, like plushies or photos or things like that, they will keep them for basically as long as they will stay in a backpack, which is a month, and then the contents will disappear. They really cannot be expected to keep things indefinitely for people. So
hello.
Ah. So they do their best to accommodate people, but at the same time, I do know one person who's actually a volunteer who lost her apartment because she wasn't around, I guess. But she did come back to get her personal items, so that's nice. I know at least one person who managed to pick up their personal items. Sometimes these people are like new players who maybe decide the city isn't for them, so they don't come back, or they, you know, kind of shelve it for a while. And the nice thing about this is it's kind of a low effort kind of way to kind of try it out and see. But I don't think any other server has something as amazing as Last Hope. It's amazing. Absolutely kudos to Puff and Aaron's players, and then OST Trekkie for taking the bull and running with it along with Elena, Dixon. Those players are just amped it up. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, we'll get them to you. When is Micah coming around? When is he supposed to get them? I'm getting there. As Judy makes $12 on these, packages are $12, not $10, so we have to get $300 worth of packages to be done. Or 25. Oh, okay. We'll get that organized for you. There's the other Pine Ridge thing open right here. There's your stock orders. The tornado was ordered on the 24th. The rat loader was also ordered on the 24th. Well, there's two rusty tornadoes ordered and two rat loaders. Are they all for you? You just put your name on them? Okay. Well, they're depending on what time they were ordered on the 24th, they should be in.
Excuse me.
Oh, Jesus.
Sorry, Judy.
Yeah, it's
That's
okay.
gonna come out of your bonus tomorrow.
It is not, Judy.
No, I
It-
made like $6.
I mean, that happens when you sell Roosevelts for $1.
He didn't sell a Roosevelt for $1. God damn. Better not him. I don't think he can. If you tried to sell a Roosevelt for $1, I think the system would just automatically start burning.
What?
Oh, excuse me.
Sorry.
I mean, if you tried to sell a Roosevelt for $1, I think that the system is designed to start firebombing you at the moment. You know,
Oh, is it?
yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, all right.
So don't try to sell a Roosevelt for $1. You can die. I got mine done. You got done?
Tomorrow.
Oh, alright. It's gonna take really long time depending on it. If you get a lot of them that are at the back, and there's a lot of running.
I said bonus.
Oh, so
dear.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
All right,
I didn't
you
mean to
better
do that.
stop picking on us. God damn. You done?
Done.
Ah.
Yep. I'm gonna release, but Ratrix Swayze at them. Yep. Eat them.
Would you move? I'm trying to do my job.
No, I have made $2. Well, work more, don't sell at minimum. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Work more, sell more cars, sell them for closer to the maximum price, not the minimum price. Jeez.
Yeah.
I mean, he Atlas already talked to him about that.
I did also talk to him. Do you want to do this one?
I suppose I can.
Eh.
Oh, it's locked. Okay. Oh. I was not ready. Excuse me? Alright. I'm finger challenged today, obviously.
I mean, it was locked.
I mean, I don't care enough to actually bother breaking them open. Is that something that the Hobo King expects you to do, is break into things? Oh, here he comes.
Oh, that's yours.
Yep. Come on. Come on, fella.
Bonk him.
I'm gonna hand. Oh!
Oof. Kick the bucket.
Thank you for additional metal scrap and plastic.
And plastic, yeah.
Ah. Wait a minute. I've got to fix Stream Elements. Stream Elements is messing. Oh, why are you messing up? Oh, there it is. No, we're just like. Thank you, Psycho. I appreciate you so much. Help
I
an old
didn't
lady's
have one.
retirement. You didn't have one what?
Hobo.
Oh, lucky you. Got another old banana. Oh, nice.
No, for the job, I mean.
Oh,
So he doesn't work when talk when I greet him and say hi, how are you? But when I threaten to take money away,
yeah.
he starts
Then he
talking.
will talk.
So
to
that's his trigger point. Okay, good to know.
you. Yeah.
If you don't
Honestly,
talk in 30 seconds, that's gonna cost you $100 every minute you're not talking.
I don't get it. I don't understand him at all. What are we doing? We're
Yeah,
going out to
well,
Pine Ridge, right?
sure we can.
I just want to check on the orders. Yesterday I saw something weird on the order sheet. There was another -1 situation, so it might have to be a stock correction.
Or something that came, and since I'm not there to fix it, or any one of us, people sold it, see that we have it.
I know. I mean, you
I
can see
think
you
I
have it.
fixed
It's
it.
just- I just know that there was a thing. That was the Varus? Oh, the Varus that Ash sold by accident? I mean, just selling the Varus, I think, should have just been, like, just showing it as sold. It shouldn't be a -1. I don't understand the sheet 100% done as the sheet, the Excel spreadsheet master. Judy might become interim manager because it's been a real problem with the manager being away for so long and not having anybody else able to buy cars or hire people. Judy's more interested in the hiring people aspect because she's good at that. Less interested in the buying cars aspect, although he does need help with that too. Because the assistant managers can't buy cars, not because they don't, they're not trusted, it's just that they don't seem to have bank access. And that could be the case with every business, I think, but the assistant managers don't have bank access, so they can't buy the cars. Oh god, yeah. That's not good. See ya, Psycho. We're gonna get you checked out for your stuff. Yeah, that was really messy, and I wasn't really happy with the tone of that conversation. I sent down a DM and don't pile on, just... Sometimes because he is Bulgarian and because English is his second language, I don't think he picks up on some of the nuances of what people are saying. And he will just keep digging when there's been obvious signs that somebody doesn't want to keep on about something. People get, again, kind of an OOC thing where people get, because something happens in character. Okay, your character makes a mistake, you get chastised in character for it. Not even that badly, but still. People feel personal, like take that stuff personally. I wish that they wouldn't, but it's happened with 3 or 4 managers, assistant managers have been quite taking things very personally. Yeah, take a little break and don't get your self-worth tied up with your fake job, with your fake person. People have enough trouble with their self-worth on their real jobs. Let's not, just water off a duck's back. This isn't you. This is a collection of little pixels that that you get to play with, but it's not you, and it's not your personal self-worth tied up in this, or it shouldn't be. If you feel that it is, take a break.
Did I just heard wow wow wow?
What, like a
Mountain lion.
yeah, probably. I mean,
God.
it's just a place where they tend to be, in the foothills of the mountains.
Not allowed.
It's probably on the other side of the road.
Oh yeah, yeah, it is.
I left one coffee plant.
Actually,
as,
yeah.
One coffee plant as Florence is left here because it wasn't going to be ready, and I didn't want to keep playing Florence. So I've been doing this for 6.5 hours. I think I'm good for a little bit longer. My voice is not giving out on me yet, much. But I could. I'm literally not getting a chance to eat my sandwich. I should have made Dun Drive, but my sandwich is just still here. And they're waiting for me to eat it. All right, so let me check the orders. We have a lot on order. 3 hours for the tornadoes. 3 hours for the rat loaders. Right, 2 rat loaders are
Dog.
I don't know if that's going to be enough time
I
for
don't
Psycho,
think
but
most
we'll
stuff
figure
are
it out.
here yet.
Now, let me just go through and check it. Which one is the Emperor for?
No idea.
Right, we got 2 Winkies coming in. They're still out. Dynasty, we got 2. Surfer, we got 2. Emperors, that's probably like the regular emperors. There's 3 emperors. Emperor 4. There's 3 Emperor 2s. There's a Walton 35. Wait a minute. Bigelow Custom. Two Fagloas and 3 Faglow Customs. 3 Rat Bikes. Surfer Dynasty Winky.
It's probably the first time that I've got all
That's
those.
the Walton. 2 of those. Rat Bike. Checked. Rat Bike, the Fagaloa, Fagaloa Custom, Rat Loader. Here 2. Tornado 3. Let's see, Tornado. Why do we have no Tornado 3, 2 of them. Burrito, we got Burrito Vans coming in. Sanchez, we have 2 coming in. No, Sanchez 2 is a Manchester Scout, I believe. Emperor 2. We have more emperors. Emperor 2 and Emperor 4. Okay, no, we're good. Okay, I think he. Let me just have a look.
Yeah.
We not have orbiters coming in. No, we got 2 orbiters in. And we got Gobi. And Micah wants a rat, the rat loader beater and the rusty tornado, so they're coming in 3 hours.
Yeah. And there are other stuff coming in.
Yeah. But I think the only person that can be called is this Abby Ward who wants the orbiter, because we got an orbiter now.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
We only have
I
2
see
orbiters,
Ava,
though.
Ava.
It's a Gobi. Oh yeah, those are Gobis are here.
Ooh, Ronnie forgot to put that guy's phone number.
Merc Skidmore.
Oh, he doesn't have a phone. Okay, I didn't see that note.
Yeah, it doesn't have phone.
Shit. Okay.
I mean, literally, we should have sent him and get one down at the at the digital den before sold it to him. Like, get a phone.
Yeah.
Ordering cars without having a phone. How are we supposed to let him know it's in? I mean, it's just a rat bike, so probably don't matter.
Is the Manchester? Okay.
I think that's is a Manchester Scout Sanchez too, or whatever. Because it's a Manchester that we got on order.
It's a Sanchez.
Keep hearing weird noises outside. I think we're having a storm. Hi there. How are you?
Not too bad. How are you doing?
Got good news and bad news. Your vehicles are coming in, but the bad news is it looks like it's going to be 3 hours before they get in.
Damn, okay. Ooh, I'm gonna be busy tonight then.
I'm sorry about that. I mean,
It happens.
yeah. It's just like, it's not an exact science. It could be like 48 hours exactly after you order it, or it could be like a little more or a little less. Never less, usually more.
Huh.
But I just checked and it said 3 hours for me, so take a little time. How you been? I feel like I haven't seen you in a long time.
Yeah, not too bad. And trying to get ready for this drag race tomorrow.
Where's that?
At the Sandy Airstrip.
Well, at least you don't have to take them far.
No, I don't. I love being right there.
I fixed the Manches Sanchez crisis.
I
Hopefully, we get a
not
decent
aware.
amount of people showing up.
Oh, I'm sure you will. People love watching things go zoom. Hi there, how you doing?
Good. I'm now a bit confused.
What's that?
Why
I
are
just
you
got-
confusion?
I just got this extremely long message. There is
From
a Morgan. I don't know who this
Alent.
this number is.
Morgan
Morgan
Allen?
Alent.
Yeah.
They're a doctor.
Wondering value on a comet. Interested in
Sylvester. I know
Yeah.
about that.
Okay.
She has my number. Why did she? Oh my god. There is something wrong happening with the phones because.
I
Yeah,
think
this
there's something
message-
wrong with your phone particular, because remember that Rodney was saying he couldn't reach you? Mickey?
All right, I gotta take off, but I will see you guys in a few hours.
Yeah, 3 hours they should be in. I'll give you a call when I
Alrighty.
go in when I see you.
Okay.
You know what I like? You know what makes me happy, Ricky? Not having to
What?
see that stupid Packer on the list. Like, and it was worth every penny just to buy that fucker to get it off that list. I'm so happy I did that. It's been annoying me for months. Posters out. Phenomena, hello. How are you doing? How is your stolen organ art going? Saw some posters. I'm assuming that's part of that, right? Hope you had a good stream. I saw the clip where she got taken out by the hospital. Oh my god. That was dreadful. Oh my god, it was so bad. Yeah, I can't catch a break. Holy cow. I don't think I put up the other poster. I did a poster for Ricky. about buying cars, and he has used it, but I don't think I've put it up. Seeing it in my stuff, so I'm gonna just put it up for myself because I don't want to have to look for stuff. And all of my stuff to be on GBB. Wow, that was a really slow upload. Really slow. I don't know where, if we have a hiring poster that's been
Hey, this is Mark from Pine Ridge. Just letting you know that your Fagiola custom came in.
Yeah, and I just feel bad for that character getting. I mean, just horrible things have been happening to her. However, I know your cop character is has been doing a lot of stuff too, and. I didn't do inventory when I was down at the bar. The Doherty's has got. I just hired 2 new people, plus Jack has been working, plus I think Juno's come back, or coming back this weekend, so I'm really happy about where Doherty's is right now. Pine Ridge, I think we still need probably to hire a few more people, because it's not opening as often as we would like. Today is the last day of the week, though, and it's been quite a big week for sales. Looks like I sold about 75 vehicles or something. That's a lot of sales this week. That's a lot of sales. Yeah, this is a really good week for Pine Ridge. Really good week for Pine Ridge. Your good characters are going through it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, that's often the way, actually. It's amazing how crims don't. Like, nothing sticks sometimes. I can't do crims. I'm just crap at. Judy started out as a crim on Ignite, and I just didn't crim very well. So she's on here. She was gonna go either way. Like, I was literally waiting to see what way it went. And the first person that she started hanging around with crims, so she was taught how to hotwire a car, and so she stole a few cars. But then she met Ricky. They stole a few cars, not to sell, just to get around. And oh my god, really? My god. Judy hasn't gone to the casino yet because she's afraid that she's going to lose money. Like, this is a vice Judy doesn't have, so. But she might go just for the experience. But that's so funny that your crim just sailed into 50k. I heard that the wheel doesn't win as much as it did. There's a lot of more people are kind of annoyed at getting coupons for businesses that don't exist anymore. Anyway, this is Judy. For those of you who watch Phenomena who don't know Judy, although there are probably not too many if you're a freestyle watcher, Judy owns Doherty Pub, and she works here at Pine Ridge. That's owned by her husband, Ricky. A lot of people didn't know Ricky, but they're learning who he is now because of owning Pine Ridge. He can be a little difficult, but he's got his heart in the right place. At least when Judy's concerned. Judy and Don and I have been RPing together for about 2 years. Over 2 years. Over 2 years. We've been doing relationship RP for over 2 years. Let alone just regular RP. I think we met 2 years ago in, I want to say March or May. Probably May. I would say May, probably. 2 years ago because my character was in EMS by then. Well, thank you for the follow. I am, in fact, a genuine old lady. I'm one of the oldest people. I'm probably... I don't think I'm the oldest person on this server, but I'm probably the oldest person who regularly plays. I was told that there was a 75-year-old on here, and I was dying to meet them, but I never got a chance to see them because I don't think they've been playing. I would love to hand off my crown of oldest lady or oldest anybody. And I don't understand why more older people... Well, I guess it's just because they're not exposed to it. Like, I didn't know what Twitch was or what GTARP was till the pandemic. And now I do it. So that... And if I can do it, anybody can do it, seriously. I didn't own a gaming computer. I'd never WASD moved before. I had to learn how to do everything from the ground up to do GTARP. And if I can do it, literally anybody can do it. I'm sorry to hear that. She can master Red M. She can master 5M. For sure, 100%. It does take some doing because, of course, everything's faster paced. We don't have social media on here, which helps, I find, because one of the things that I cannot stand when I played on modern day server, I muted all that stuff. Like, I didn't get notifications for social media stuff at all because I hated that constantly buzzing and popping up and stuff like that. I hate it. I get that though. I get it because as an older person, that really appealed to me. This really slow pace of the Red M stuff and the just being able to ride horses, go fishing, go hunting, see the beautiful scenery. And I RP'd as a doctor, so I did have some interaction with people, but a lot of the time it's just done in me and riding around, doing stuff on our own. Ours closed. Tour is in the process of closing, but I'm kind of bad luck, I guess, for Red M servers because I've been on 2 and they've both closed. I just can't stand the constant interruption of Twitter, and it just drives me crazy when people have that. Like, I watch people play cops and crims on other servers. Like a friend of mine from Pixel Public is on Prodigy Whitelist now, and I watch him sometimes, and he just like the constant phone stuff just drives me crazy. And I hate how people do so much of their RP on Twitter or whatever you want to call it. Well, you can just mute it. Like, you can turn off notifications for it and just play. But it just, like, it drives me crazy. And now that I've played, on Ignite and where we had no social media, no phone, which, incidentally, I was 25 in 1985, so this was all, like, good for me. I hate how he organizes the things over here because I keep thinking that when he pulls out a car, it's going to hit that in pointy thing, but I'll let him do it. Like, I don't care. He's gonna get all the commissions if we continue to work here. What happened to Ricky? Where'd he go? Oh yeah, yeah. FreestyleRP is really nice. I'm approved on a bunch of servers, but I can't really get into some of them. I was approved on Neon Rewind, which is supposed to be a 1985 server, and I just feel it doesn't feel 80s at all to me. It just, nothing about it felt 80s. And it was started by some really good people from here. I just did not feel an 80s vibe in there at all. Like, everything felt too modern. Everything on there felt too modern. So I have a character on there, and I'm still in the Discord and stuff. I just haven't logged in there for ages. I've also been approved on FreestyleRP, and I have a homeless lady character on that, but I wasn't happy with her, and now I'm kind of not happy with hearing that it's a supernatural friendly kind of server. Like, I know a lot of people want that kind of thing, and they're, go ahead and do it. It's just not really for me. And it was Dynamite that got me on there. And I was thinking about, like, actually starting to do medical RP again over there, but I can't really if it's going to be, well, see, interestingly, Ignite, the first iteration of Ignite, was run by a kid. He's in his early 20s. Bobby was in his early 20s, but that server felt 80s. I can vouch. That server felt 80s. There were people who were doing genuine 80s characters. And it felt really 80s to me. And I have to give him credit for that. He made a lot of missteps and he just ended up having a blowout, but he created a server that felt 80s. It felt genuine 80s to me, and I can speak to that. And my character on there had my exact birthday. Judy's got my exact birthday, and Brenda, my doctor on here, had my exact birthday. They're all 38 in 1998. They were 35 in 1995 when I created them. So, oh yeah, I mean the 80s. It was bad in the 80s too. Although they enforced in Ignite, they enforced a rule: no visible tattoos for government workers, which I respected, but you literally can't get people to play if they can't get their covered over in tats. Like, it really surprises me. Like, even people who were in biker gangs and things didn't cover themselves in tattoos. They would have a few, obvious tattoos that people, in the general public wouldn't. But this idea that people just, are completely covered in tattoos, that just did not happen. And it didn't happen in the 90s. It still doesn't happen because they're expensive. People, the tattoos that people have on these servers would cost a fortune. And, there are some people who have, a few meaningful tats and in places they could cover them. Tattooing was becoming a lot more accepted as a concept. But you still didn't want them all over yourself. And these people tattooing horns on their foreheads and stuff like that, it's just like, you don't want a job. That's still a thing. The people with extreme piercings and tattoos all over their faces in social media saying, I can't get a job, I don't understand it, I'm so qualified. You've made yourself look like somebody that has to, like, and I get it. Ornamentation, body ornamentation is a very personal thing. But there are still a lot of social norms out there that you can't just, Yeah, once the 2000s started to hit, turn of the, that's when the taboo started lifting, but it's still not, like, if you have tats all over your face, you're not going to get a job in an office. It's still a problem for people to accept. Now, you should be able to get a job I would think in most retail and many other places, but they still even have rules about it. Because the name of the game is it going to make customers and clients uncomfortable? And you will still get people saying, unnatural hair color makes them uncomfortable. You know, you get people saying that still. Exactly. No store would hire in the 90s with visible tats. And I have to just kind of, you know, with the bar, with Doherty's, it's actually a bit easier to have non-conforming people who have flouted social conventions working at the bar. Like, I don't mind that. I think that would be acceptable. It as an Irish bar, would they have hired punks? No, they wouldn't have. But Judy doesn't care. But I moved to Toronto from a small town in the maritime provinces of Canada. Moved to Toronto after I graduated in 1983, and I almost, and I should have pursued getting a job at an Irish bar that was owned by the musical group the Irish Rovers, who had one big hit everybody remembers, the Unicorn. They owned what they call a free house, which meant it wasn't affiliated with a specific brewery, on Eglinton Avenue in Toronto, and my roommate and I would go there with my roommate's friend who was Irish, and her family were Irish, and they liked me because my name was Brenda, and they thought that was an Irish name, Brenda's actually a kind of made-up name. Brendan, the male name Brendan, is Irish. But Brenda, as a female name, is kind of made up by Sir Walter Scott in his novel The Pirate, so it actually wasn't a real name. So Brenda's my real name. And they decided I was part Irish because I had an Irish name, and they were just sweet. And I should have pursued getting a job there because it took me forever to find a job. Forever to find a job. And if I had taken that job at the Unicorn, if I had actually started working at an Irish bar when I was in my 20s, my life would have been so insanely different, probably, than it ended up being. But nevertheless, you have to go with these things, right? You have to just go. Yeah, exactly. Because of the lifestyle of MCs, like there's absolutely reasonable that MC people would be working, with tats, with chains, with leathers, the whole 9 yards. Now, an Irish pub would probably not hire those people, but Judy's always been kind of open. She was more open than Seamus. Because basically, once Judy started running it by herself, she started hiring people I don't think Seamus would have hired. But Seamus had an idea that the bar had to be really clean cut looking, and had quite a lot of rules about that. And Judy started basically throwing those rules out the window. She would take anybody because we just couldn't get people to do the pub RP. And right now we have a really solid crew to do the pub RP. I don't know what happened to Don. Where did he go? Oh, he had a message me. Hang on. Oh, okay. He's got a personal situation. He's still worried about it. It's not serious. Where is everybody? Oh yeah, I didn't have a cell phone in the 90s. Of course, I was kind of a late. When it came to certain technology, I was a real late adopter. Judy doesn't text, and I forget to check her calls and texts. I forget to do that. But her call log, Roach. know if I got this many phone calls today.
Hello.
Ah, hi there. How are you?
Sorry, my demon has an existential crisis.
It's okay. We got it all. You got it resolved.
Nope.
Oh, that's Ricky.
Let's say it's unresolvable. I see that you called.
I did. I was just hoping you were okay. Yeah, I got my first cell phone in January of 2006 because I was a late adopter, and I got a job where
Oh
they
my
said
goodness.
you can have a BlackBerry if you would like it, but a lot of people didn't want phones at work because that tied them to work 24/7, right? So I thought about it before I accepted it, and I have had a work phone ever since. And now I'm thinking, and I hardly ever use it as a phone. I have had to sometimes, so I will have to replace it when I retire. But I'm not looking forward to having to replace it. But I went the iPhone route at some point, and that's been better. Did you get everything is caught up on the sheet?
Yeah.
Good. Always nice to see Puddles today.
It was.
Yeah.
A pity she, was sleepy. I
It's
couldn't be with us
okay.
for a little bit longer,
Yeah,
but
but
that's
she
fine.
was with us for quite a while while we did all the
Mm.
pigs.
The Schwein. The cop cutouts. Yep.
We don't really need to get paid for that bacon, right? We worked, so we got. Do you want to get paid for it too, or just
Nah.
make a little note about that so they don't feel like they have to pay us thousands of dollars for that? I'm still on Onyx, but one of the problems with Onyx is quality of life. Cannot stand how fast food decays on there. It drives me crazy. Also, I had problems with quality of life stuff like immersion braking mechanics for EMS. I couldn't cope with that. It was just, and it's still happening. Like it's still, you still have to carry patients in your arms like they're a baby, and it just drives me crazy. It was just so bad.
We have the monies.
What? I just don't feel like they need to pay us $2 a piece for all that bacon. I mean, if you want it, you can.
Nope.
If you don't want it, then write them a note saying we were on company time, so we don't need to be paid for the bacon. Well, what else do you want to do today? We could go do something fun. We could do metal detecting, or we can do, if you want to do some more gold panning, we can do that.
Gold penny.
You said you went gold panning. You said you liked it, right?
Hmm.
Do a little of it. I don't know that I have a gold pan anymore, but I can go get one. I probably have one. I just don't know where it is. Or do you want to go diving? We could go diving if you want.
Maybe we could do everything because we have a lot of time.
I know, we got time. We could do whatever you like. Gold panning. We can do mining if you want to get more rocks to do.
I mean, I haven't washed rocks. I don't know what you get from it, but I don't think it's kind of worth it.
You got some rocks now? You got some rocks?
Nope. I crushed them all.
Alright, do you want to
I
go...
got like 100 and something carbon.
And carbon's what you wanted, right?
Yes.
From what I remember, this is kind of a long time ago that we did just...
It's carbon and 3 steel bars, and you make reinforced steel.
Yeah. But from what I remember before, from gold panning...
And I had a shit ton of sulfur, which I threw out.
Ricky? I was just
No, you're not.
Okay, you can't hear me? So the part where I said no, am I talking? You didn't hear that?
I thought that I did.
Okay. From what I remember, and I'm going to try this sentence again, see if I can get through it. From what I remember, when you washed the rocks, you got different kinds of ores and also potentially some gems. But we didn't know what to do with them. Or it was all, you sold it all to the pawn shop guy.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. Like, and then you got stuck with a whole bunch of copper ore that you had to do sweet fuck all with or whatever. What do you do with the copper?
Copper.
Because they don't buy it at the pawn shop.
No, they don't. You use copper and what was it? And something else to make brass. They buy brass though. I forgot which.
Judy and
element
Ricky
was it,
do
but
not
yeah,
have the
they buy
meta about the
brass,
mine
copper,
being open.
and something else. It was making brass.
Hey there.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, pretty good. How are you?
Yeah, doing all right.
Ricky and I are just trying to figure out what we're going to do today. We got people open here and we got people open at DoorDash, so we got time off. We can go do something. So I'm thinking maybe diving or gold panning We're metal detecting. I have all my stuff down at Doherty's, I think, because I don't seem to have it in the car. In the Mesa. Am I wrong about that? Oh, no, I gotta go pan. I'm wrong about that. I got my gold
Further
pan.
getting out.
I got my gold pan. I got fishing rod. I got metal detector.
Yeah,
I
I've
got
never
everything.
been stuck there.
Oh yeah, we got stuck there before.
Damn.
What do you want to do, dear? You want to dive? We have to get more tubes, I guess.
Yeah, well, we got some in the Mesa. We got 6 tubes in the Mesa, but we can go to Sandy to get another couple.
I mean, 6 tubes is enough. 3 each.
I need it
I'm
for just
debating,
for safety.
do I keep the fucking mechanics open or do I go sharks and just take people's money?
I mean, Barb, you know you can take people's money at church.
You can.
Yep.
Also have a
Nuts is open.
something. Nuts?
Our nuts.
Oh, they're nuts. Okay.
Andy still has customs is
LFC is also open.
and- yeah.
And they're not
That is
calling
true.
for the freaking conversion car.
What? You gotta get the guy that you sold it to. Who'd you sell it to, Laney?
I didn't sell it to. Lenny, packed it in their shed garage. Everybody can take it.
Okay. So you think somebody might have, but they didn't need to buy it from you?
Nope. He said that it's not needed.
Okay. Did you want to go down there and see if they got it done?
Yeah, we can. If they remain open.
All right, we can try.
He said he know how to reach us, but does he really?
I don't know. The other thing is, I heard him calling somebody, but I don't think he necessarily calls other people's sales to tell them you're in, but maybe that's just because nothing else is in. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, also, can I have my own magazine saying that Pine Ridge is very wealthy? The owner has, the dealership has over $1 million in their account. Multi-million dollar
How about having some semblance of self-respect?
Listen, that was, I don't want such a thing.
Is Atlas ask you if we could have a magazine article about Pine
No.
Ridge? What did you say about Atlas?
I just
Oh my god, I got no gas. I gotta stop for gas.
have a lot. No, not about that. I said, can I have,
Oh, I know.
a magazine?
I thought I swore you said something about Atlas, but that's okay.
No.
Yeah, no, we don't need it. We don't need it.
I don't want it. I don't need it.
We're not that desperate, and we don't need the attention. We just do our
I
thing.
don't want that.
We're selling cars, not ourselves, okay? Here's one of those motherfuckers right there. If you've been seeing all these, like I've just read, I don't buy Star Talk, but I see it sometimes when I'm delivering magazines for, and my goodness, they got some scurriler stuff going on on the covers of those.
yeah.
He's bad.
I never tried a newspaper job actually. Is it like worth trying or
No,
it's
I think if you like throw newspapers around in a little soul, you're gonna get your ass shot.
oh
I don't think that
The
it pays that
Koreans?
well. Yeah, I don't think it pays that well. I mean, I just
it's a
think in
newspaper?
general.
It's not a
No,
weapon.
you tell the locals that, sweetheart. Right? You reason
Goodness.
with them how reasonable they are. You know how reasonable. Oh damn, you're gonna get your ass shot off. I'm still eating my sandwich. Goddamn. Taking me forever. It's been an hour and a half.
What are you doing on your phone? You're touching the screen, you know that. Or do you? Okay. Leave. Bye-bye.
You just gonna run down the highway?
Yes.
You're gonna
apparently.
get eaten by a freaking mountain lion.
God.
Mickey, you're so damn scary. Look, he's hiding in the bushes now.
No, I told him that he's touching his phone screen, not touching the, the buttons. And he said, oh, "Yeah, yeah, sure, fine." And he just started running away.
Are they still open? Oh wait, they're still open. Yep, they're still open.
Ooh, bird killer.
And he ran
And
off.
he ate her out. Yeah, he ate her.
He ate shit. What the fuck are your truck doing? What are you doing?
You know what? I hope Willis is there to ask him the question.
I hope he's not.
What he's gonna do? Rev a freaking chainsaw that? Then I'm gonna shoot him.
No, just try not to. I don't want to cause
Shoot
trouble.
him?
I don't want to cause any trouble.
What? You wanted to ask him the question? Oh, look, Buzz.
In theory, I wanted to. In practice, no.
Oh, does this need repairing?
Oh, really? You want to get out and talk to them?
Yes, I want to. I'll...
¿A quién le importa?
What's in this one? Okay, that's not the gold pan. It's the green one. GG Sports. GG stuff. I don't know what's in here. Oh, and we have these we haven't played with yet. Oop.
Have the same reaction, to be fair. I did fix it. It doesn't have any upgrades, but yeah, I'm so sorry. Dumbass just looked right in the car, like,
You die for.
what can I do?
I do love your license plate.
That's what I told her.
To die for, right?
It is to die for.
Right. Everything else is like perfect on it. So I just kind of fixed up the little nicks and stuff, so it'll only be $50.
Alright, appreciate it. Okay. Card number's 100.
Well, it's been 7.5 hours. Who else is streaming right? The freestyle. Just me? Anybody streaming? It's not.
I got you.
Thank you. Definitely looks better when it's cleaner.
That's right.
Don't stay clean for long, like.
Yeah, not as good as we can do they can do at Roaches, but you know.
Well, it's better than nothing.
Yeah. All right.
Alright,
You
appreciate
I
it.
didn't even see that channel.
No problem.
Alarm!
Hold up. Hey guys.
Hello. I'm not here to snatch the maces. This time.
It's okay. What's up?
I'm having a car converted. I was wondering if it's ready. It's a Remus Roadster.
Let me call Lenny real quick and see if he's around. Do you know if you signed the paperwork over to him?
He said it wasn't necessary that it was in the
Oh, perfect.
shared.
Okay, I should be able. I
panel
should just be
area.
able to hand it over to you guys then. All right, hold on.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's there. Should be.
He said it would only take a
If
couple
it's
days.
ready, I mean.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I already paid it. I mean, it's 11,000 only.
Where's the channel? Where's the streaming channel? Stream share channel.
I'm the Mesa Snatcher.
I'm not literally not seeing it. Oh, there it is. Hang on. No, that was just Phenomena. We know that she is not streaming right now, or she came over here. So, I guess I'm it.
How are we looking on materials, by the way, CC?
We don't have any. Is the answer I
Yeah,
have.
I figured it was after the
Well,
fucking.
the D6's a little beast. Holy shit.
And I have nothing collected, so.
What?
The materials.
Oh.
Yeah, well, happens.
Do you want get something done to this, like rectified?
Hold on.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's enough to like customize. We just can't do upgrades.
Yeah.
Oh no, I mean it needs like 1,400 for an upgrade, so or something like that.
I mean, we got a few things in the Mesa, but not much.
It's not that much, honestly. It's
All right.
and I
Can at least get cosmetics done for you. So, first off, do you have any color in mind?
not at the moment, honestly. I mean, it's good for now, but
Okay.
not at the moment. I don't have any cover.
I got you. No problem. All right. Go through, take a look at some spoilers.
Oh God, it's gonna be a big one.
So,
I
can
don't
remove
like
it.
that. Mm.
Short lip,
Oh, that's good.
Lol.
bolt-on
Oh no.
ponytail, stock car spoiler, primary ducktail.
What the hell?
Wait,
That
look,
takes
these are a lot better than some of them. You shouldn't look like you're overcompensating for
Hold on.
anything.
What do you feel about? Hold on.
Oh my
This.
no!
No,
Oh my no!
no.
My God!
No.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
Not
you.
the
I
biggest
think.
one. It's.
Oh, I mean, some of those aren't bad. Really. They don't
I
look,
know.
scary or
I mean, just
like.
keep going.
Oh,
Scary. I mean, overcompensating.
that's right. Yeah, that.
God, no.
At this point, yeah, all of these are not going to make sense for this car. Like honestly,
Yeah.
No, it doesn't make sense.
either like no spoiler or like a short lip. I guess like some of these aren't too bad either, but it just depends what you like.
What are the other options? I think I saw another one. That was good. Oh God, no. Holy. I mean, the previous before that is nice. It's for actually. No. Next one. Next one. Yeah, this one is nice if it can go like with the primary cover.
I know, right? But unless you want it, all one color, it's only the secondary is what that
Oh, it's a
is.
secondary. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah. Honestly, just leave the short lip.
Short lip, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. That's not a big sport car that it gonna need a huge
Yeah, no, I was
spoiler.
gonna say it's
Like,
the
just a
top is off
fun
too. You know what I mean?
car.
Like there's no need for
Yep.
Okay, front bumpers
Oh God.
can remove it. Basic splitter, sport bumper, performance bumper, high-end bumper, and tuner bumper.
High-end looks good.
High-end, you got it. All right, rear bumpers. Sport bumper, performance bumper, tuner bumper.
Nope.
Yeah, it's all just like
What the
some
hell?
carbon bits at that point, the splitters and the diffusers. Yeah. So, sport bumper, performance bumper.
A sport bumper.
Sport.
Yeah.
Sounds good. All right, side skirts.
The other ones doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, the other ones look insane. Got street skirts. Wait, hold on, let me make it a different color so it's easier to tell.
Mm-hmm. No, I see them. No worries.
Yeah.
Actually, not a bad cover.
Funny enough, this is my first car I ever had in the city back in '95 was a Remus. And I had it like this color basically too. But I feel like it's very easy to see what you're looking at. Okay, so you got stock, street skirts, performance skirts, drift skirts, and
Nope.
tuner skirts.
Oh god. Performance.
Performance? Yeah.
Yeah. Anything that's way too big for this car, it's making it just ugly.
Yeah, no, I getcha. Now that it's a bit easier to see the front bumper, are you still happy with the splitter up there?
Yeah, it's fine.
All right, cool. All right, exhaust.
Oh boy, I have a feeling that there'll be very crazy options.
Oh, there are. Okay. Chrome exhausts.
Ooh.
Titanium exhausts. Big bore exhausts. Titanium tuner exhausts. Angled blast pipes.
Ooh.
Slashed blast pipes.
Oh my. Nope.
The Shakutan. Ultra Shakutan. Zigzag. Superstar.
What the hell?
Glove. Double superstar. That's actually ridiculous. What the fuck? Anyways, back to normal.
This is just a normal remus. Trying to get to remus 2.
God.
Come on, you don't like the double
Can you go
Harley
again
spin?
with the... No.
Okay, so these are chrome exhausts,
Yeah.
titanium exhausts,
Mm.
big bore, titanium tuner, and those are the normal ones.
Just with titanium tuner. I mean, what were the curved ones? Did you see the heart exhaust there?
Alright, sorry about that.
Yep.
So the exhaust, did you see any that you liked?
There was more, I believe, before the crazy, insane ones.
Yeah, so you got stock,
Mhm.
chrome, titanium, big bore, titanium tuner, angled blast pipes, and slashed blast pipes.
I believe the previous one. Can I see it again?
This one?
Yeah, I mean, it looks nice. It's not that, over. Yeah, leave this one. Yeah, leave this one.